Hello, everyone. Hello, Babita. Hello, Hunty. Hello, Farida. Hello, Dismals. Grand Rising. Grand Rising, everyone. Hello, Flutter. Oh, my God. So, today we're going to talk about, Ali Carter. And bonjour, Farida. We're going to talk about Ali Carter. We're going to talk about all the different law firms that seem to be hitting Hollywood. We are even going to talk about, oh my God, yes, Auntie Leah. Jag is so awesome following me to stream on her page. Danny, hello, Slim American Mac. So Danny thought that she was putting me down, I guess, by blocking me for a week, and she probably thought that her alleged connection to YouTube would protect her. And they did give me the runaround for the whole thumbnail situation, but at the end of the day, that thumbnail belongs to me. So even though the situation is gonna be, hello, Murph. Murph, let me know if you want to come in. I'll drop the link. And I can still make donut. Nobody can still make donut, okay? So we're gonna talk about all of them also, of course. But yeah, so for me, when I look at that whole situation with Danny, all I can see really is that she seems to have a strange relationship with YouTube, because they let her claim videos in 1.3 second without even looking into the demand. Like, normally when someone does a copyright strike against you, they're supposed to look into it and then remove the video, which is why when what Kulu was putting literally personal picture of Jaguar Wright and Odell and that other man, he was not, he could still continue his life. And if he was struck, the struck didn't happen between during his life, because it takes time normally for them to review the thing. But with Danny, they do it like this with her. And then when you want to go after that, which I thought would take 5 seconds because it was such a ridiculous situation, I actually had to, really fight with YouTube for them to be like, for them to actually realize that this is my thumbnail. So all I can see is that Danny clearly thought that she was going to be protected by YouTube and that she could do anything that she wanted, because doing copyright strike for no reason is not okay on YouTube. As much as when someone does a copyright strike, and if you have a lot of copyright strike against you, it's bad. If you do copyright and then it's not proven to be pertinent, or it's proven that you just did it by immaturity and to be the worst, then YouTube also consider that as a bad thing. But I'm pretty sure that Danny is not going to get any consequences, because she is against JAG and I am pro JAG. So when you're pro JAG, YouTube rule are a little different. Didi Bot probably actually works at the YouTube office. Maybe. Or maybe YouTube is in league with Raza Ghul, as Jaguar would say. And so because they're in league with Raza Ghul, then automatically they would be probably more inclined to give benefit to people who are against JAG than pro JAG. So I'm just really lucky and grateful that Jaguar allowed me to continue to stay in the mind of people, because it's so easy for people to just forget about you. And I'm like, 7 days, that's terrible. Mhm. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Dragon Queen. Hello, Roxanne. So, yeah, people, don't forget to hit the like. It's really important to push it into the algorithm. Hello, Stone by Design. So, YouTube is YouTube, and YouTube, we all know, is biased. Even when I was doing the whole Meghan Markle situation, if you were against Meghan Markle, YouTube was really annoying. Like, they will hide your video and stuff like that. They will shadow ban you. Like, YouTube as their favorite. It's not an unbiased platform, allegedly, supposedly. So, there's a lot of people, the moment that you Oh my God, this small. We can't forget Madgie of your own headband troll page. I don't. They're so weird. They're so weird. Okay, they're all weird. Exactly, plotter. You can't just go around getting everyone struck all the time, especially for no reason. Talk about digging her own hole. Except if she knows that there will be no consequences. Like I said, YouTube, I had to do 3 requests, 3 times for them to actually go and do something about the situation. Each time they were saying that I didn't have proof, even though I was the one who created the thumbnail. So if it was so hard for them to accept my proof, what proof did she have? Her AI picture that was used is an AI picture created by like probably a Google application or something. And it was not copyrighted by her because I looked into it. That image doesn't belong to her. Like already like copywriting a AI image would be insanity, but she didn't even do that. It was not her picture. So for her to basically just be able to claim my thumbnail and YouTube give her zero pushback, ask her for zero proof, and then after me I need to do a whole rock and roll to be able to get my voice heard, not for them to just to get my voice heard. I think this is so crazy. So, and like I said, like, how in the name of Jesus are you claiming an AI image? If that was that easy, then it would mean I could just claim Rav the Wise video, because each time that he puts my like this those lies on his platform, well, this is my thumbnail. I created it. So what is going on? So when if they put my picture on, if they put any, like, it's so stupid. That's why I am absolutely convinced that Danny Robertson, even herself, she's ashamed of it because she doesn't talk about it. And we know that this moron is always each time she can have like a victory over someone, even though the victory is freaking petty and ridiculous. Like, this is the woman who danced in the street because I said thank you. So for her to say absolutely nothing about blocking me for a week and having YouTube in her pocket means a lot to me. Like, it shows something. And so people are telling me like her followers, because she doesn't address the situation, which, like I said, super weird. Who is Danny Robertson? Danny Robertson is a woman that hates Jag, who basically loves to dox people, who likes to interfere with real people's life, trying to find like Jag. She was calling a number of lawyers on behalf of Jag just to, for content. And she's the person that also called Lamisha's mom. Like, she's a really bad person. But if I listened to what she was saying, which she proved was a complete lie, she was saying that for fair use, I'm not gonna copyright anyone. Like, it's not in my value system. That's what that bitch said. Like, she was like, really, like, I'm not doing that. And yet, what did she do with me? And we had a truce. So when because I saw Donat and Raf start laughing because I was that happened to me, and they were saying that I was being um like I was really sad and almost brought into tears. I'm like, no, no, I'm not. I'm whatever. I just, for me, that just means that Danny Robertson is a loser, as you said, Yvette. To drop the link to Merv. Well, I need to wait for Merv to be there. He said he was gonna come in a little later, so I guess you can drop the link, but I don't know when he's coming in. Hello, Kat. Hello, Martha. Bridget, treat her the same way she treated you, Maggie. No, now she's so careful because she knows she really, really sucked. Like she's not gonna put my videos on her channel because she know I'm copywriting her. Because she did that. She decided to do that for no reason at all. There was no reason for her to even do something like that. So, except because she didn't want me to continue to, I don't know, just show that they are losers, pathetic losers that are just trying to bash Jag because that's what they want to do. Because if they bash Jag, then I don't know, maybe it makes them money, or maybe they are working for. I don't know what's the point of all of this. But those people are not capable of actually just staying neutral, just, having a fair debate. They have to go so extra. Perfect, Jag. Good bat. So, she is one of the most annoying person I've ever seen in my life. And now she keeps on talking about Ali Carter. While she knows now, clearly she knows, or maybe I don't know what's her problem. But like she knows that Ali Carter and Jag don't have an alliance now. And yet she's still acting like she's acting. She's still going after Ali and Shelly to the point that they blocked her. And then she spent basically 6 hours laughing about the fact that even though Shelly and Ali blocked her, she could still access their Instagram because she had one of their minion, like she had one of her minion, and that's in that Instagram. So that's how Danny is. Even for people that are not good people. Okay. Lamisha, not a good person. Ali and Shelly, not good people either. But she doesn't do anything to actually make the villain pay, really, in a way that is productive. Like she's not going, when she went after Lamisha, she didn't, try to understand why this woman was lying so much, how those lie would affect other victim. Because for me, that was my problem with Lamisha. Lamisha was a problem for me because she was affecting other victim if I had to believe her story. The fact that she was lying at like crazy and everything, that for me, I put it more on the Lionel B show, because Lionel B is managing her, which means that he has every incentive into making her still go on big platform and on going on his platform. Since he has a money incentive in that situation, he needs to be more transparent. Like, I hate the fact that this man basically made Lamisha take a lie that she never said, and I'm like, Lamisha lies every 2 seconds. Was the only lie that Lionel B wanted to confront her with was the lie that clearly he did, which is making her look like the woman who had the lawsuit, when she clearly always stated that she had no lawsuit. So that's why I went after Lamisha, because she was a problem for other victims. I don't care that she was talking about snake venom or whatever the hell, but I deeply care that she was insulting Natanya. I deeply care that she's insulting Jaguar. I deeply care that she took the story of Anna Kane, because this is being a liability to those other victims. The same as when she was talking about, what was her name? Cassie. I'm so sorry. So when she was talking about Cassie and saying that Cassie stole money, that's messed up. Okay. Like she got thrown around like a rag doll because she wanted to go. And thank you, Nikki, a nouveau member of the Jaganator. Woo! So yeah, they are so weird with that. And Danny, when she was looking into Lamisha for the 3 seconds that she was looking into Lamisha, she was not interested in other victim. She was not interested in, helping people. All she wanted to do is make fun because Danny is a bully of a bad Stephen King movie. Like she is the bully that gets there, like she is the bully of Stranger Things season 1. She is the bully that we see in every of those type of movies. She's someone that just wants to hurt other people because calling Lamisha's mother, while an excellent title and an excellent like clickbait. Madge, that would be giving her a compliment. Lol. Yeah, no, but she's still okay. Hello, Seth in the West. Hello, Dell. So yeah, for her to call Lamisha's mother was absolutely not in any type of research of the truth. It was not to prove that Lamisha was a liar because that was not necessary. That was just to bully Lamisha because that is who Danny is. She's a bully. So now they blocked her. Ali and Shelly blocked her on Instagram. Now she is like doing videos after videos after videos and putting on her title and big little Ali and Shelly blocked me. Exactly, said Andrea. That was just a stalker. Exactly. Because Danny is a stalker. She needs to get close to you, to your family, to your friend. She needs to watch everything. Like, this is extremely creepy. Like, for someone that hides her face and hides her identity, why is she doing this? Like, you clearly want your privacy. Why are you doing it to other people? You're weird. Yeah, you're spot on, Maggie. You're spot on. She's a Demogorgon from Stranger Things. Yeah, that thing that has like the. Okay, that's her. She's just there to cause chaos and feed on fear. That's all she wants. She doesn't care about anyone. She doesn't care about victim. That's why she doesn't care about talking about Nazia Aris. And sincerely, in a certain way, I'm kind of disgusted because she was starting saying that she was an Avengers. The Avengers are here to defend the world, and her, she's more like which villain of in I don't like because most villain in the Marvel universe are either cool or they're like not memorable at all. Her, she's like an annoying pest. Is there like one that is like, like a tick or something? Oh, thank you, Matha Sutra. Mulater, I like the Demogorgon more. Absolutely. The Demogorgon at least had a purpose, I guess. But she's absolutely not Thanos. Thanos was kind of noble in his way because he was like, we need to bring balance to the universe. Why does she want? She only wants to stalk people and be petty to people and be the worst. She's like a tick. I'm really trying to find someone that would be like just an annoying tick that does give you problem. Exactly, like Jaguar. R.I.P. to Shanquilla Robinson, gone and forgotten by that dummy Danny. Yeah, and she was all into the Shaquilla Robinson. But where is she now? Now, Nazia Aris, everything that's happening to her. Where is she now? Now there she's and the Shelley and Ali Carter things. What is she doing to bring Shelley to justice? Is she using her stalker way to actually help Ali? No, of course not. Why would Danny the Avenger avenge anyone? The only thing she's interested in is basically being The worst. Exactly, Magigi. You know how psycho you gotta be for the lying victim to block you? Shake my head, take all of her hint. Didi bot. Exactly. No, the Dementor are too cool. I refuse to call her a Dementor. The Dementor are cool, man. She's Peter Pettigrew. She's nah, man. Squidward from SpongeBob is too cool. He has his moment. She has his like he has his moment of being like kind of a person. Danny doesn't have moment. Yeah, she's Peter Pettigrew. Yeah, that's who she is. She is the most boring marauder. Is that how we say it in English? Exactly. I love Squidward. Like Squidward is cool. She's Peter Pettigrew. Is that how you say it in English? The one who betrayed Harry's parent. You know, the fat little one, like the rat. That's Danny. Pathetic, stalkerish, loser, but so creepy that it become dangerous because it's because of him that the Potter parents like were unalived by Voldemort. That's Danny. Oh my God, Kumari, I think I agree. She's like a piece of gum stuck to your shoes. She is because she's so annoying. Like it's disgusting, so you don't want to touch it, but then it makes your life so much more annoying. So I could see her as a piece of gum to the stick stuck on the shoe, or as Peter Pettigrew. Yeah, she's Peter Pettigrew for me. Fuck her. Hmm. Danny is more like Thor. Oh, Thor brother Loki. Hell no. Loki is awesome. Loki is hilarious. Nah, let's not insult Loki, please. I love Loki so much. I called my dog Loki. No, 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 no. That that disgusting woman is not Loki. Is not Loki. Oh, hello, Michelle. Drug. Thing stop insulting the gum. Oh, you're right. The gum was good before it went on the shoe. Was Danny ever good? Nah, Peter Pettigrew. Peter Pettigrew for the win. Like this is how I see her as Peter Pettigrew. So exactly, Jennifer, like those fat indecent flies that are loud. Yeah, she's like that's her. That's her. That's her 1,000%. Oh, Babita, your dog is called Lucky too. Yeah, I love Loki. How dare they put Danny as Loki? Ugh. Okay, so yeah, her. What is she doing with the whole situation with Shelly and Ali? What is her position? Does she think that Ali is a victim? Does she think that Ali suffered from Stockholm syndrome? Does she think that both Ali and Shelly are abuse? Like, what does she think? Well, I don't know. I know though that she was blocked, and now all she's finding to do is show them for 6 hours. That you think I'm black? Look, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this. And then she was showing things like Ali at school, being a school teacher, because she's a dance teacher and everything. But that was not an on for any purpose. It was literally just to make sure, like it was just to what? Show to people that they cannot get rid of her. Like it seemed that that was what she was proud. She was like, I am. Oh, 7 hour, 18 minute, and 45 second to be accurate, Madgie. Oh shit. So yeah, but she did take like 1 hour of it to start talking about Laguna Gold. Like this was so you can tell that they have nothing to say. Like those hater of Jaguar, because Why is anyone talking about Laguna Gold? Like, what's the freaking point? But yeah, like because they're desperate and they need to like just put Benny. Wait, she went from being trafficked to being a dance teacher? Nah, that's not what happened. So what happened is that she was teleported at 15 years old, and then after she was like to Russia. She went to a lot of places. She was CPS. Like a lot of things happened, and then suddenly she was adopted at 19, and then she became a dance teacher from 2020 to 2022. That's what Danny said anyway. She was a dance teacher, and then after that, she became Tupac's secret daughter. I don't know. Kat, there's a music video from 2018. Ali is in it. Well, she's a dancer, so I wouldn't be surprised. And everyone is telling me that she's a really good dancer, that she's really, 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 really talented. So I don't know. Like maybe she is in that music video. I don't know which music video. Could you tell me what which music video that was? I don't know. I've heard that she was in a music video, but I don't know which one. Think what age did she get Shelly? She got Shelly. Well, Shelly and her met when she was 14 years old. She had an inappropriate relationship with Shelly, which is what made the CPS fire Shelly. And then after she was put into the CPS system because she said a bunch of things about her mother, and her mother lost her four kids because she has six kids, but she lost four of them. Hello, Jack. Woohoo!
Oh my God, man.
Color. Love that color. Hello, Akal.
Man.
Yes.
I'm about to run the tub, but I can't do like I did last time because last time I almost spilled it over into the floor. So I said, hold up, let me stop in and get the tea before I'm mopping all day. Now, please don't mind me. This is just my pre-bath.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I could watch. I fell asleep. And I didn't go
Uh,
back because when I went back and I saw the playback, and I'm like, 7 hours and 18 minutes?
yes.
What? Who's
She
time
did.
for that?
Yeah, I can do it, but like not 6 hour looking at an
No,
Instagram
no, no.
page.
Don't listen to me. But that's what I'm talking about.
Yo.
It's like you're there. You're there for all of these hours. Can you imagine like someone asked you, "Hey, come and take a leisurely walk with me," right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're supposed to be walking to the other side of the park, but you only make it to the tree because you keep stopping. Like, can you imagine what that looks like? I'm like, okay, come on, Madge, let's go take a walk. And right, and then we walk, and we stop, and I'm like, no, Madgie. And then I have to unburden my soul to you, and we have to stay right there. And we just have to stay right there because I have to get through this moment, and you have to be there with me. And I'm like, okay, come on, let's get to the other side of the park. And then we take 5 more steps. But wait a minute, did I tell you? And then we got to stop, and
Exactly.
we got to. Could you imagine? That would be the worst walk ever.
Yes.
The walk to nowhere.
Yes.
Because at the end of it, the only thing that everyone was very clear on is
Hmm.
that Shelly and Allie don't like you. They don't like you at all. They
Yeah.
took the time
Hmm.
to block someone as insignificant as you. Because you are insignificant, dear. And you go brag that you have other insignificant people that are even more insignificant than you. Watching them for you. How old are you people?
She's 5.
Who's got this kind of time? I just Okay, so wait a minute. I was thinking about something else too. You know, me and Odell, we did a little couples live, and as a content creating couple, we thought it would be cute to stream together on both of our channels. We coupled, the channels coupled, the audience is coupled. It was a coupling. Now, what I find really interesting
Yeah.
is something that Dee Dee the robot had to say about my fiance's second ex-wife.
What did she
Because
say?
well,
Mhm.
she's an Avenger. Did you know that?
Yes, I didn't know that. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So wait a second. So remember, I don't know if you got to hear, but she was lining up this whole story, right?
Hmm.
About Odell and Dee being a thing and
Yes,
how,
I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Oh my God.
right? Right? And then while she's lining this thing up, right? She kept making references to his second ex-wife, who's an Avenger. And she was talking about, oh yeah, because that's where he really wants to be. And if she snapped her fingers, he'd be right back with her. And then you remember she started like talking about my weight and saying
Yes.
how I'm almost as big as AT2. And if Odell thinks AT2 is fat and can't stand fat people, then he can't stand me. Um, I don't know. I don't think I'm anywhere near as
Nah,
good.
you're fucking hot if I can sense so myself.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm doing the best I can. I'm pushing 50. No
Exactly.
plastic surgery. No plastic surgery.
Exactly.
So, yeah, he hates me because I'm fat. And then she starts drawing the line that D, who she accused of being a transsexual with a whole eggplant hanging between her legs, favors Odell's second wife. And I'm just thinking to myself, wait a minute, Houston, we have a problem here
Yes.
because you're comparing this fake virtual love affair on the
Mhm.
make. You're comparing D, who you said is a man in makeup, to Odell's second ex-wife. I mean, wouldn't that mean you're calling that woman a transsexual?
Yes.
Like if you're comparing me to AT2 and you're comparing D to the second ex-wife, then if AT2 is fat and you think D is a trans, then that would mean you. And she's an Avenger? My. How illuminating. But
I think
then
she forgot. I think she forgot her own,
she got
yes.
so caught up. And Odell is as straight as they come. So
Yes.
even saying that Odell is attracted to D and you think D is a trans, that's slander because Odell is straight.
Hmm.
Period. Like that's just you can't boil his noodle.
Exactly.
You can try to put it in that hot water, it's gonna come out straight. He's just straight. Like
Exactly. And why is she
Odell's
trying
so
to?
straight, he almost gets into accidents because he forgets to make turns. You know how he be trying to land. That's how
Oh
straight
my
he
God,
is.
she was talking about that too,
Like,
about how you emasculate him. Like, why was she creating a love triangle for no reason?
yes, and I did that to him on my channel, and then he had to go and run to D's so he could be rejuvenated as a man by someone that you
Exactly.
think is trans. And Odell is straight, but you can see why he be attracted to her because she's like his second ex. So you think this woman is a trans?
Yes. And why you trying to create a love triangle because we are not twins? Like we are not all the. Is she stupid? Yeah, she's stupid. I know she's stupid. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a nice comment. Thank you. You know, yeah, I'm not
Absolutely.
wearing no makeup.
Exactly. You're always there. Your skin looks okay. You're glowing. The boobies are boobing. Like, what the hell is wrong with that woman?
I'm holding on as best I can. You know, I
Exactly.
try to take good care of myself.
Yes, and it shows.
I just find it interesting that she was so hot to create a conspiracy. She turned Miss Fuller into a whole tranny.
And then forgot. And then now started to say that D was the most feminine of feminine. Bitch, pick a lane.
Like, I don't get
Like,
it.
pick a lane. Pick a lane. Remember your lie. Please, maybe we should gift her a notepad just so that she can note every lie that she says.
Actually, I think we need to gift her Hooked on Phonics.
What's that?
It's this program, this video program that we had in the United States. It was really big in the 90s for parents who were too lazy to teach their children how to be able to read properly. They just pop in the video, and it's called Hooked on Phonics. And it teaches you all of the basic words and how to use them, what ways to use them, what ways not to use them. And it was a
Mhm.
very effective thing for quite some time in education. Worked really great for trifling hood rats who had kids that they didn't want to have to do nothing with. So they could pop
Okay.
on there hooked on phonics. And then boom. Well, thank you. But yeah, we need to get that for her. Because she's
Yeah, I
always
think.
misreferencing things. She's always putting things in wrong grammatical errors. She's always thinking she's so smart.
Yeah, she does.
Wah wah.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
I only
remember
have.
in her 7 hour of BS, she was saying
Yeah,
that.
who takes 7 hours to say nothing?
To
And this is really how
say nothing.
this is really how I feel about it.
Hated it.
Yes, yes. God, she sucks.
I I'm gonna take my bad. I
And why
just
like Gwyneth Gold? Why did he keep on going back to that woman?
because they're trying to cover their tracks because they know all of this business about them creating her to be a fake headline and fake survivor and tapping her in as the fake love child. Yeah, they were behind all of that. They trying to get away from that as easily as they can because I'm about to pop them.
Yeah, they keep on wanting to us to forget that Sean Davy Wayne is the one that introduced her. They love just saying Jag, Jag, Jag.
No, 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 no.
No.
Sean and the official King PDF drug her here.
Ooh, ooh. I
And I
only
want to know,
knew.
there's one other thing, though, I wanted to say before I get into this talk.
Mhm.
Why is nobody talking about the fact that for years, Allie Carter has been talking about the dangers of music videos? Um, she tried to convince everyone she was a little girl in the video with Jay-Z and Rihanna around this town. So she
Oh,
talked about how dangerous these elites use these videos to procure and then turn the kids into party favors. And she said all of those things, didn't she?
yeah, she did.
So I'm curious, why is she working as a dance instructor right now,
Mhm.
training kids and teaching kids to help them get into music videos? Like, why would you? That would be like me on the low in the backdrop encouraging people to sign Rock Nation contracts.
Exactly. That's fucking weird. I knew she was a dance teacher, but I didn't know because I saw that
That
it
would
was
that would
really
be like me starting my own designer cannabis line called She Diddy and
Yep.
naming the weed after crime scenes
That happened to me.
and
Like
trauma.
exactly. Crazy bitch.
Can you imagine me looking for a job since they say I need to get a job? Me applying for a job as an A&R for Rock Nation. Imagine
Oh my god. F Rock Nation.
it
Please
sounds
take my curriculum
insane.
vitae.
Listen to me, honey.
But the title alone gets two snaps up.
Child.
God, those people are so weird.
Grand Rising, Natural One. Grand Rising, Ayasha. Welcome in love. Well, Madgie, look, I just had to tap in. I'm going to get into this tub. Just let me know. Shoot me a message. I'll be in the bushes, but let me know when you want me to drop that link so you can
Yeah,
bring your people in. And I'll make
yeah.
sure I
The
pin it in the
moment Murph
chat
is here.
for them. All
Perfect.
right.
Thank you. Bye. Oh my god. You already know, even though Danny spends so much time looking at Ali dancing, you know she never made that thought process because she's not here to actually give a damn about victim. She only is there to make sure that the victim are being treated like, well, no, she just doesn't care about victim. And when she decides that a person is a problem, she just go all in on them and bully them as if she was in kindergarten. Because the whole thing with the I had forgotten that part because it was so stupid. I just started laughing and then skipping because it was too stupid for me. The whole love triangle between just the Odell and Jack. It was just like, what? And why? What was her proof of that? Oh, when Odell went on Just D's platform, she was speaking nicely to him. I'm like, are we supposed to be rude against one another? What is wrong with that woman? She's so weird. And the obsession of masculinizing a Jaguar is so weird. If they are pro black, they should know that the masculinization of black women is actually a thing that happens a lot. And this is something that black women has been trying to fight a lot because we're not men, we are women when we are a woman. And that is something that a lot of people, a lot of black women have been talking about. And all that woman finds to do when she doesn't even show her face, we don't even know her real name. Sorry. But all she finds to do. So that is weird. So that means you're dating Murph. Listen, I'm going to talk about this when I'm going to talk about Rav the Wise because that man is so weird. Like he's so weird. But yeah, no. So why is she obsessed with Ali and Shelly? Now she is just doing it by pettiness because she's not interested in, exposing them or helping Ali or understanding the relationship or understanding anything. She's not interested in that. All she's interested now is doing the I can still see your Instagram. And I'm like, okay, girl, like good on you. You can still see the person's Instagram. You do. Like this is really, 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 really pathetic. And something that I don't really understand, to be honest. It's so weird. Like Danny is a weird person. And while I'm here, I just wanted to think because they put it as the thumbnail, but it was not supposed to be the thumbnail. It was supposed to be a banner. So everyone, if you see the thumbnail, this is my banner to thank everyone that contributed to the PayPal donation of my F and Danny fund. So I want to thank Ellie Shake, Carrie, Elena, Erin, Michelle, Gail, Kristen, and Kirsty. So thank you, all of you, really, 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 from the bottom of my heart for helping me with the PayPal donation while I'm not getting paid because Danny is the worst. So thank you so much. I wanted to thank, but like I said, now it's just a thumbnail, so I was laughing so hard. But yeah, I call this the F Danny fun because she thought she was gonna pull me down because she's a weirdo. Oh, thank you, Plutter. Like I said, I want to thank Elishik, Carrie, Elena, Erin, Michelle, Gail, Kristen, and Kirsty. Thank you so much for this. I don't put. Elena, I thought I did something wrong. No, I wanted to thank you, but like I said, I sent the banner, but then Jack and Odell thought it was a thumbnail. So that's too funny for me. But yeah, I don't mind that my thing is literally called F Daddy because that's exactly what I feel in my heart. So yeah, thank you everyone. It really, really helps right now because like I said, I'm not working and that bitch is taking my income away. Just because for what? Because she's the worst. That's why. Mm. Oh, Yarta, Danny R. She just trolled and emailed me again and I blocked her. Why? Like I said, she's a kindergarten. She's a child. And she has no morality. So when the weirdos start telling me Joggie's gonna betray you, I'm like, Danny couldn't even keep a truce. What are you talking about? Like, if you cannot accept a truce and a truce that you accepted and that we agreed upon, that shows me who you are, which means absolutely untrustworthy individual with really shady moral, a really shady morality. Like that is what I see. Danny, how long until you're back on your own channel? So it's a week. I have 7 days. So that happened to me on the 18th. So on the 25th, it will be done. And on the 26th, I will be able to do a live. So thank you, Danny. They need to smell the roses. They absolutely do need to smell the roses. Like they're so ridiculous. Like I said, Danny, who thinks having a second account and look into someone's Instagram, which is like we all know we can do that. Like this is I don't know why she act as if she's some type of James Bond type of operative. When someone is blocked on Instagram, then you do a second account to look into the that is something that everyone knows how to do. It's not some type of wow. And yet she did spend 6 hours just gleefully. Danny, Maggie, they never granted you appeal for real. Oh, now they did after the third time. I had to be so pissed. I was so pissed. So, they did grant me the appeal, but now she has to answer. So I will be back online before that situation is settled. So, Archangel, what happened, Maggie? They banned you for a while. I'm a little confused. So the rule of YouTube, and like I said, this is weird because they do that to me so easily. It's the second time that Danny can do that to me for the most ridiculous reason. And yet they don't really look into the situation. They are really, like I really think YouTube is weird. And so basically, Exactly. Okay, thank God. She will take as long as possible. Of course she will. She has 10 days and she will take the 10 days because she's a loser. Um but like I said, this is not going to change anything in my life. At the end of the day, I've have accepted that I must take my 7 day, and I have, like, for me it just proves that she's not trustworthy. So if she's telling me, "Oh, Jag is gonna betray you. You don't know her." I don't know her, but I fucking know you. I freaking know you. I know that she's the type of person that will make a truce with someone, say with her own mouth that she believes in fair use and that she doesn't believe in copyright striking for no reason. And that the first time that she copyright struck me was because she thought I was going to do it to her. But then she clearly saw that I was not doing it to her because the number of times she used my thing. Like the number of times she used my thing and I never copyrighted righted her, especially not during a live because I knew she would be blocked for 7 days. Why would I do that if we agreed on the truth? So when that woman comes and tell me Jag is gonna betray you, Jag is not trustworthy, I'm like, why are you so trustworthy yourself? The fuck are you talking about? Like, they keep on telling me that I don't know Jag, but I'm so sorry, I know them. I see them. I see how they treat me. I know who they are. And they are not good people at all. They are disgusting. Exactly, Kristen. You have handled it beautifully. And Jack giving you a platform for the interim is a wonderful thing. Exactly. Oh no, Fallon, I know I can appeal it. Like I said, they refused two of my appeal because I was explaining this is my freaking thumbnail. And then they were like, because YouTube is clearly weird as hell. That is just something that really. Thank you, Archangel. YouTube may make you wait 8 days. Okay, that's fine. Whatever with them, I don't care. Oh, Malibu, you're such a loser. Jai lie about the AI. Well, Danny lies about her face. She actually believes that she's an Avenger and a warrior, when in reality, she's a loser and a bad person, and that she needs Jesus. Because if someone cannot agree on a simple truth, if someone is ready to go back on their morality of believing in fair use, just like that, to someone who didn't do anything to her, like this woman created a whole song about me with a little maggot in my headband, and the maggot was dancing and saying horrible things. I didn't do anything. Like, fine, put a maggot and put a wig on it and put like my headband on it and knock yourself out. Oh yeah, of course you can take Malibu out. Like, that is clearly a troll. But I am coming. I'm answering because I love showing them that they are really, 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 really pathetic. So Danny exposed grifters. Danny is a grifter. Danny has no morality. Danny is a liar. Danny breaks truths for no reason. Danny has no morality. Carbo junkie. Is that why she's calling you maggot? Yeah, because they say that this is my nickname because when I was on 82, which Rav the Wise, like the bitch that he is saying she was never bullied on 82, not like Amber. Yo, was Amber called? I don't know. Like, did they anyone give her a nickname? No, but on that chat with 82, they were calling me maggot. That is where it came from, the maggot. And Raf and Donat call me Madagascar because they compare me to Gloria from the movie Madagascar. You know, the hippopotamus? They're saying that I am, basically, they're calling me fat. Okay. So now I'm just like, fuck them. Madge, are you being supported by an actual human from YouTube for your appeal? I don't know. They don't have a phone. They only have email. That's how YouTube is. They only have email. And so they answer you when they answer you. So, like I said, they refused me 2 times, even though I clearly proved that it was my thumbnail. And so that's when I started being just freaking pissed off. I wasn't pissed off at her because I know that she's a low person. I didn't know that she was that low. But I bet that because people, like let's say the Potter or myself, we underestimate little rats like Peter Pettigrew and Danny. So she surprised me because I thought we actually had a truce. Like I knew that I was never gonna. I didn't want to give her a chance to. I didn't like to do it to me. I never ever thought she would copyright my thumbnail. Like I never thought she would do that. But then she did it, so whatever. And I never thought like I thought maybe she was gonna copyright if I used like some of her thing because I knew she was such a bad person. But the thumbnail, I didn't see it coming. Like I'm gonna give it to her. I didn't think she could fall so low, but she did. And then people are saying, "Oh, she's sad." I'm not sad. I'm just disgusted. And so for those people to be like, "Oh, Madgie, come here, come here," I'm like, "Why would I come here? You all suck. Like every single one of you suck." They're here telling me that Jaguar is gonna betray me. What do they look like? Do they look like people that I should find trustworthy? Ugh. Fallon, they use my deceased mom pics. Ugh. 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 Disgusting. But yeah, no, they were calling me maggot on 82's channel. So since that moment, they what's her stupid name? Danny is calling me that. Lamisha is calling me that, and I'm just like, Lamisha is the biggest of moron. For her to trust Danny, she must be under heavy substances, like, and then to go after me when I have never, like, I just said that she's a liar, which is what everyone else is saying. Saying that Lamisha is a liar shouldn't make her mad. Danny is making a mockery of her. Danny is laughing about the message that he sent her. Danny is the one mocking her. I didn't mock Lamisha. I said that she lied. Even her little nickname Lamisha never used. But Lamisha has nothing better to do than to call me maggot, which for me shows her level of internet of intellect, which is really low. Like so low, so low. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Think after lying, why would she call anyone anything? Because she's a crazy person. See, free Wendy William. I agree. Free Wendy William. Miss the beginning piece. Dragon is making me upset for you. Like I said, I'm not surprised to see people in power being the worst. Like I cannot possibly be surprised by that. They are the moment that they can, they will. That's how they do the thing. That's how they see the world. Think, yeah, but she saved the day from a bird. Like I said, calling Lamisha a liar shouldn't shock Lamisha anymore. I just don't. I just will always treat people with respect and be polite. And I don't give I didn't give a pseudonym to Danny because I don't care. Yeah, I did call her Danny the robot, but that's because everyone call her Didi the robot. So whatever. But most of the time I call her Danny. Même chose for Donut. Most of the time I just call him Donut. I do call him Chichi Man because I know it hurt his little heart. But I don't care. Like he calls me Madagascar, so I don't give a shit. And Raf, I don't have a nickname for Raf. Who gives a shit about Raf? So, Danny is not here to help anyone. Okay, if she was, she would be actually interested in covering the Nazia Aris case. She should have been on the forefront of that. Okay, to like since the beginning, since last year, she should have been talking about it, putting attention on it, trying to show us that Jarvis Butt was probably guilty. But at least I will give her that and maybe she's gonna do it now, who knows, but hey, she never tried to use a tragedy to get views, that tragedy anyway, unlike Donut. Oh, Donut. Ugh. Oh my god. On the Raft the Wise podcast, They were saying that I'm in love with Donut. That really made me shiver of pure disgust. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. It's like they refuse to accept that this man told me that he busted a nut when I was crying. Like, why would I be even remotely like? For me, Donut is just a bad person. I don't understand why. Like, if, like they were saying, ah, she's talking about you, even though he didn't do any content about Jag. Yeah, which is probably going to go back. But I'm mostly more interested in the campaign of disinformation that he's doing. I didn't like the fact that I freaking had to listen to his stupid live about She Diddy to then realize that he wasn't even talking about freaking what's her name, about Adria. Like, it was really annoying. Like, really, I listened to Donut for what? For him to then discover that it was just him having a beef with his sugar mama? Like, it was so annoying. So yes, I did denounce that. And then now he's talking about Shaquila and putting title there so misleading, so disgusting. Like, now his title yesterday was, oh, the ID. I found out that the ID was near his ex baby mama's house. First of all, that ID has been found for, like, I don't know how many things. That ID is not helpful. Like, they found the ID, they found clothes. The fact that it's near the baby mama has absolutely no interest in the case, because the baby mama are not the one that are being looked upon. And the contrary, the only person accused is Jarvis Butt. But let's be clear, and the Nazia Harris, as the judge said herself, everyone felt Nazia Harris, not the random baby mama there. No, her family, her aunt, her grandmother, even a mother. Like, those are the people who failed her. Those are the people who put her in harm way. The fact that the ID would have been found near the ex baby mama, and then the day before he was saying that the body was near the baby mama, and I'm just like, can you stop with the baby mama? This is such a fake narrative. That baby mama has nothing to do with the situation. You're putting a target on that woman for no fucking reason. Like, people are really in a high emotional state concerning that situation, to the point that even the sister of Jay Butts, but is that his name? I forgot his name for 5 seconds. Jason Butt. Why did I forget his stupid name? Let me check. I forgot. It's so annoying. Jason Butt? Maybe Jason Butt. Jarvis. Okay, yeah. Jarvis Butt. Like, even his family is being put under scrutiny. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Amanda. Yo, ADHD, man, people. ADHD. Like, sometimes you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, Nazia Harris, I will not forget the name, I'm pretty sure. But Jarvis, yo, I remember the butts because the butt is so weird. I remember his G butt, but yeah. Like, his sister is getting bullied, and the sister talked about him. The sister went after him. The sister said that she saw Nazia on the last day that she was seen with her brother. And the people are harassing her. Now, Donat, because he wants to have clickbait, he finds nothing better to do but to try to put some type of, attention on the baby mama. Isn't the situation already hard enough? That man has, I don't know how many kids. And now those kids are going to know that their father is the worst. Isn't that enough? Isn't that disgusting enough? No, because he wants views, which he's getting. Like, no lies, he's getting the views. But if he was getting the views by reporting on the story, sure. But the fact that he keeps on trying to include that baby mama, when 2 days ago he was talking about the fact that the body of that little girl was eaten by freaking alligator. Imagine he was doing it to his own kid. That's been proven. I'm not surprised. So why try to put now the spotlight on the mother of said kid? Like the number of kid that man has had with underage little girl. Now they're probably adult, but he had kid with underage. Can you imagine the trauma of them looking at that and realizing probably that the man that they had baby for, that was their groomer. They were SA. Maybe some of them didn't even realize that they were SA, and now they have to deal with all of this emotional horror. And you have done that here. They found the school ID because of my excellent research, bitch. The thing was put, like, I could find that information. Like, who cares? Except if the only thing that it shows is that he probably went and freaking stalked those poor baby mothers that are actually dealing with enough at this point. And so he's just stalking those poor women and then trying to find ways to connect them because he wants to act as if he actually knows anything about where the body of that poor little girl is. Like, the thing is also, that situation is so not only tragic, but the trial is going on right now. And the police and the prosecution, because they don't have a body, this is a circumstantial like case. Then if they had a body, they could easily prove if she had a fetus inside of her. They could look into, did she have semen, like what like, it would be so much easier if they had a body, if they knew what happened to the body, even if they found half of her like, it would be so practical to put that man for in prison for life, because that's why he's pleading not guilty right now, because he knows that he has a chance to win because the body is not found. People, like, what is it, the slogan, nobody no crime. Like, if there is nobody, there is no crime for a lot of things. But they have so much proof against that man. And even then, it's still only circumstantial evidence. Yeah, they have text that said that Nazia was pregnant, but they don't have the body to show that she was really pregnant. So it's all circumstantial, but here he is saying the body is here, the body is here, the body is here. So what is he trying to say? Is he trying to say that he is a better than the police? Is he trying to say that the police didn't do their job? Is he trying to say that the police is doing a cover up? What's the point of saying that? Imagine Shannon. Shannon is the aunt of Nazia. And Shannon is the woman who had 5 kids by Jarvis' butt. She's the woman that when she was 19, she got with him and he told her that he essayed little girl, and she was like, fine by me. And then she did 5 kids for him, and it does seem like, if he wants to talk about something, why not talk about the family? The family is sketch as fuck. Like, Shannon deserves to be looked into, which a lot of YouTubers are actually doing, because most YouTubers that report on that case, even Shower World, when they report on that case, they don't try to peddle false information. The story is disgusting enough as it is. Like, that story is tragic. It's almost the same as the Madeline Soto. Like, I think it's the same, except that she was betrayed by her aunt, not by her mom. But like, and the man was a stepfather, and that one was a step uncle. But it's the same situation. Dragon, excuse me for pushing further, Madgie. I have a draft for you if interested. I can email it to you. Please email it to Murph, or where is Murph? I'm gonna ask Murph. Because I don't take email really. I have too much anxiety. So thank you, Dragon, for being so concerned about that. So yeah, that story is so disgusting. Why does he actually need to do that? There is no reason for him to act this way. When he's gonna come, he's gonna drop the email because I don't know what this is email is. But my email like filtered through him most of the time. Imagine that's because their family has a history of SA and trauma. Even CPS case over 40 years, that PDF is as normal in that family. I think so too. I think Annette, the grandmother, so the grandmother of Nazia, the mother of Shannon, and the mother of Nazia, her boyfriend, it seemed, did may have done something to Shannon and her twin. So it's like they just are used to it in a strange way. I don't know. This is all speculation. This is all speculation. But clearly the people to look into are the family. Why bother the baby mama? Aren't the baby mamas suffering enough? Most of them were underage when they got pregnant by that man. A lot of them were victim also of that man. And like Nazia, they probably thought that they were in love with that monster because that's what disgusting adults do when they want to groom a little kid. They give them the feeling of importance, of acceptance, of feeling not even protected, but just all the attention that they give to the kid. So the kid is ready to do so much for that attention. And I think that it is disgusting for an adult. Like that man was 42 years old going after a little 13 years old because this baby mama needs to be held like he touched his own kid and they allowed it. Yeah. I agree with that if that is the case. I knew about the kid and the family, so I'm not sure about that, but I do believe you because he's a PDF. So at the same time, I would understand that they would need to be held accountable for that, but not for Nazia's unaliving, not for the body to be near them. And let's be clear, the police clearly looked they wanted to find. Oh wow, who is Margaret Robinson? I don't see her. Is she gone? Hmm. So they would need to be held accountable at the same level as those as the grandmother and the auntie, but not for the unaliving of Nazia. They have nothing to do with the situation. So I think that this is really, really disgusting and despicable to do that. I think it is clearly using tragedy for personal gain. So that's what I have to say about Donat and there supposedly me being in love with him and like it really it's so weird because it really disgusts me. Like it really disgusts me the fact that they think that I could. It's just like I'm like Donat, like really. Like he's such a bad person. That man triggered my PTSD and then said that he bust a nut because I was crying. Like this is something I'm never gonna forgive nor forget. Because why in the name of Jesus would anyone bust a nut because I'm crying? So for them to think that I could have any type of I don't understand. I think it's really disgusting. And then for like he was also saying Donat that oh I don't have success with black men. Black men don't want to date me that or something. And I'm just like, why is my attractiveness even a subject of conversation? Why is it that what I look like even matter to them? Who cares? If I am attractive to men or not is not of their concern because why should they care? They are not in my life. They do not matter. I don't matter. I don't say about Donald that he doesn't attract people. I don't freaking know. I don't give a damn. So why does it matter if I attract that type of man or that type of man or that type of man? Like those people always try to go so personal. They always try to go like so low. And yeah, I'm so sorry. See, Shelly is a predator. That's what I believe. If we listen to the entire story. So I'm gonna talk about it. Barbara, this is so sick. I'm sorry, Maggie. Sincerely, I'm not. I'm mostly disgusted with the donut thing, like the because for me he's such a bad person that I'm just like, yo, I really don't like him. Like this is like just really a feeling I have about it. This is what I feel for him. It's intense dislike because anyone who can say with a freaking serious face that they're waiting for my address and that they bust a nut because I was crying is really creepy to me. Like this is your reaction of creating a trigger in me. And then those same people are going to talk about how Amber was bullied. Like, shut up. Clearly, you don't care about people being bullied. Like, stop it. Oh, Lady Latisha. Well, I don't know if where she is, but yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm working on it. So, yeah, Lady Latisha, if you're here, you can come for sure. Exactly, Missy. Trying to insult and trigger you at the same time. Trigger what? By saying that I'm unattractive. I don't care. That's a really strange thing for me that they are saying that because I don't think the level of attractiveness of. I wonder if I was a man, would it matter my level of attractiveness? That is something that I do wonder because why even talk about this? Why say that black men are not attracted to me? It's just so weird. I think it's extremely bizarre. So is Shelly a handler? Listen, so let's do a little resume of the whole and Ali situation. So please, everyone in the chat, put a one in the chat if you don't know the whole story with Shelly and Ali, and put a two in the chat if you know most of the story that is happening in those last days with the real mother of Ali. So one if you know what's going on, two if you don't. Two. Okay, a lot of two. So perfect. Let's talk about Ali. Oh, Christine, my love. One out of four, Jay. What the fuck? One, two. Oh, thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. Jack has give it as nicely given me the platform for like for the morning until I get back my show. I get back my channel. Okay, so let me explain to you what happened. So, we all know, I suppose, at least, that Ali is someone that has been talking for years about the abuse in the industry, but also the abuse in the CPS. And so, also the abuse and the CPS. And, so did Ali really go to Russia? Listen. The real story of Ali, because she was saying a lot of things, and a lot of people believed her, some people didn't, some people were looking into it, some people were finding her relationship with Shelly extremely bizarre, but everything came into light after her mother came on the internet. So the reason her mother, who is named Laronda Outla, why she came on the internet is because King World, a man that is also weird, but whatever. And he put a picture of the actual family of Ali as a thumbnail, like literally a picture of the family. And so one of the daughter of La Ronda said, "No, mom, you need to watch that video," because La Ronda was trying to just ignore, like when people were talking, "Oh, Tori is on the internet," because by the way, Ali's real name is Tori Outlaw. And Outlaw is not for Tupac, it's not for his group, it's just the family name of the mother. That's her family name. She's named Larondla Outlaw. She has 6 kids by 5 different baby daddy. That's why the kid have her family name, not the father's name. So most of the kids are half sibling, but they were all raised by the mother in a single mother's household. See, Ali's prediction about California were mind blowing. So I'm gonna talk about the whole prediction because I have a few theory about that, but I have no certitude. So I'm just gonna talk about the certitude that I have at the moment, and then we can go into speculation. So yeah, La Ronda had 6 kids by 5. So yeah, she had 6 kids by 5 baby daddy, and there's like one of the 5 kid, one of the five because she had 5 pregnancy, but she has 6 kids because 2 of the kids are twins. So each pregnancy was from a different father, which is why the family name is Outlaw because that's her family name. So when Ali was around 13, she started being wild because the mother was extremely strict. Like I said, a single mother, working a lot, never on welfare, 6 kid. Like she was strict. And from what I understand, because one of the sister of Ali had a disease, I think it's called MS. Exactly, Misty. Yes, Madgie tried to connect it to Tupac former group. He banded together as with friend, and but it's just her actual family name. Like it's literally just her family name. It's just a family name. Like it's just a family name. So yeah, there was one of the daughter, and most of the other sister didn't get along with Ali, from what I understood. But there was one, the one with MS, that did get along with Ali, and I think the one with MS, she was explaining because Ali has said that one, she was essayed since she was basically a toddler, like she was 3 months old. That they all said no, like everyone in the family said no, 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 no. But the daughter with MS did say that the mother was abusive in the sense that she would whoop you, like she was, you know what I mean. And she was verbally abusive also. That's what the daughter with MS said. And all I can say for the parenting skill of the mother, I think that she did the best that she could. I think that when you have 6 kids and they're all depending on you and you're just running everywhere trying to, feed your kid, make sure that they're okay, make sure that, like, it's just a lot. I think the mother did the best that she could, and she was not perfect. Like clearly, she also come from trauma. I don't think that I think we all come from certain trauma, and I think that our parent can only do better than their parent, but they cannot be perfect. So that's what I believe of the mother. But like I said, the mother was physically and verbally, she could be abusive, and that's about it. There was no story of essay at all. So when she started being 13, she basically started to really, 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 really. Exactly. She sounds like a good and strict single mother. Like I said, the moment you're a single mother to 6 kids, my mom was a single mother for the first 15 years of my life. My dad came back after and the family. So for the first 15 years of my life, I was a only child with only my mom. And when your mom has to work all the time and you are like alone, like I really could, because I may be one of the, like I can really say the difference with having two parents in the household and having one parent in the household. And it's really different because you have the person is like, you're just way more, the parents is more present, the parents is less stressed, the parent will scream less because they're less stressed because they can, depend on someone and they cannot depend on you. Hello, Templar. Templar, stop going on Ralph the Wise videos, please. Okay, Templar? Like, there is no point. It's not good to interact with their video. It just gives them more push in the algorithm. Don't go on their platform. And you're giving them, like, ammunition to talk. Exactly, Misty. Me too, Maggie. That's why I immediately recognize when listening to Lauren that speak of it all. Exactly. Because I come, like I said, I am a black kid with a single black mother. And, my mom was whoop, probably Lauren that was whoop. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like, I think now we're starting to less whoop her child, but like, this was pretty common. Exactly, Christine. I raised my daughter on my own. It's a lot. It's a lot. And when you're a kid, you have less empathy for your mother or for the single parent, like a lot of times single mother, whatever. Like you have less empathy. You're just like, why? And you're like having that rebellious, like, oh my God, it's a nightmare. Okay, like a nightmare. So, when I'm getting older, I just can only admire my mom. And I'm like, you know what? She really did the best that she could with the what she had. And it's just a lot. So, and I was a only kid. Six. I'm sorry, D Smile. My son has zero. He just expect, and I'm one person. How old is he? Because I was a prick to my mom until maybe 17, 18. Like from when I was 12 to 17, I was a prick. So exactly, Lily's place. I have two girls 16 years apart. It's freaking hard being single mom. Exactly. And then one of that and those kids had special need. Like she had MS. Almost 11. Yeah, he's gonna be a prick. He's gonna be a prick. He's gonna be less of a prick when he grows up. Like my mom had to tolerate me being a prick until I was 17, when I literally started to understand that I was supposed to have empathy. Like when you're a kid, you're just such an asshole. Yeah, he's a prick. Okay, he's a prick. Like let him be. He's a prick. Like I love my mom. I'm telling you, you will. When the kid is gonna grow up, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, mom, how did you do it?" So being a single mother, I have a lot of compassion for a single mother because I'm like, oh my God, you did the best that you could. You did the best that you could. And I know the kid will not recognize it and will not see it until they have the maturity to see it. Like at 12 years old, I was screaming at my mom so loudly that the neighbors would hear it because I was a prick. Like kids are prick. I'm so sorry. And teenager are the worst. So for anyone acting, teenager kids are kids. They're so kids are prick. Okay, kids don't have empathy. They need to be taught empathy. They need to be freaking sit and talk and be like, this makes no sense. And they're extremely emotional. And when they react, they think, they are kids. And when they're teenagers, worse, worse. So, like I said, single mothers, freaking warriors. But when you grow up and then you become an adult, that's when you're supposed to realize that this is really messed up and it makes no sense to be acting this way. So, to go back to Ali, she comes from a single household mother, six kid, one with special need. So, not a lot of attention towards her. And if she misbehave, whooping. And she started to really rebel around, I think, 13, 12. I'm not surprised. Like I said, we're a prick. I love my mom. Poor mommy. Okay, so oh no no no, these smalls, you're not doing a bad job. We're pricks. Like just like I said, that's why I'm like, oh, your mom whooped you. Yo, I know I deserve every whooping I got. Every whooping I got, I deserve. Exactly, Misty. Like I'm telling you, it's like you become. It's like when you get a teenager, you just wake up and you're like, prick activated. Like it will pass. This month, it will pass. Just tell him clearly that you will punch him in the face. Okay, like don't let him go on you. Like he needs to respect you, but don't expect anything else. They're freaking pricks. Like I'm telling you, like 11 prick activated. Thank you, Dale. That is so beautiful. My mother raised three of us alone. Incredibly strong, never crawl after any man. My mom either. My mom would prefer. That's why when I look at the Nazia case and like targeting vulnerable and desperate single mother, I'm like, not me. Wouldn't have happened to me. My mom would kill the person who would even think about doing that to me. And like I said, it happened to me. And if the person didn't run away to another country, that person would be dead. Okay, so just to say that. Exactly. What about single dad? I think single parent, okay, and single dads, there's so much thing that people just assume that the woman is going to be taking care of the kid. So single dad are just, they have it even harder because most of the service are not provided to them. Like I remember when I was working at a library, I had to do such a scandal because in the woman bathroom there was the thing that you can take to change the baby, but it was not in the dad. And I was just like, yeah, but then where is the dad supposed to fucking change the baby? And like one of the dad didn't know what to do, so he gave me he was like, what am I supposed to do? So I took the baby because he couldn't freaking go to the woman's bathroom, obviously. So I changed the baby, and then I just went to my boss and I'm like, yo, I will do so much complaint to you, to the library, if you don't freaking do something. So I was like, I have witnessed what happened with, like I said, single parents are freaking warriors. So yes, single parents are not perfect. They will scream at their kid. They will lose patience. Like when my dad came into the picture and was living with us and everything, yo, my mom became so much calmer, like less stress. And I was just like, oh, I didn't know my mom could be chill. So, being in a single parent household is hard for the parent. But sometimes it is better because then sometimes they bring in the devil. Plotter, I have one single child. There's no way I could do it without my wife. Exactly. So I'm telling you, like a two-parent household is perfect. It's the best. But if one of the parent is abusive, it's better to be a single parent household. Like it's not a two-parent household until the end. But it is easier for the other parent. Like the kid cannot recognize the pain of the single parent. But yeah, to go back to Ali, I mean, I really went on a tangent. So yeah, to go back to Ali. So,
Hey, Madge.
hello, Jack.
Oh my goodness. How's it going?
We're good. We're talking about the story of Ali because a lot of people actually didn't know La Ronda Outlaw.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Talking about single mother and how people are always so disgusting to single mother as if
I
they.
just wanted to tap in on
Mhm.
this. because there's another side of that conversation, because I am a kid who experienced trauma. I am a kid who went through a lot of these horrible things and witnessed these horrible things that these kids are talking about. I was one of those kids, and I lived in a two-parent family home.
That's true.
You know, there's something that's happened in our life recently. And I've been so guarded about talking about it because it hit so close to home. I think I had made mention of it, but we didn't get into it. Um, and for whatever reason, it's just nagging at me. When it comes to children, just because you have a two-parent family home doesn't mean a child isn't going to be victimized. All it takes is for one of the parents to not be properly communicating or misleading the other, and there you have a nightmare for a child. When my sister's baby daddy raped me when I was 14, going on 15 years old, I went to my mom and I went to my sister immediately after and outcried. My sister was pregnant. She was unwed and she already had one child out of wedlock. And my mother was an unwed mother as well. With her, they were more concerned with maintaining reputation, and they threw me under the bus. And to bring it home even further, I was forced to participate in the wedding that happened months later. That's what happened to me. If my father had have known, but see, my mother and my sister went to my father to convince them that I was making it all up because I was jealous of her and I had gotten bad grades in school. Now, I really want people to think about that. I made up being assaulted while I was asleep by someone who was not supposed to be there. I told the truth and it was inconvenient. And instead, the story was created that I made all of that up to cover up bad grades. And they did that. So when I came to my dad, he wouldn't believe me. That was my elder sister and my mother. All it takes is one derelict parent to make a nightmare for a child. I have been raped numerous times in my life. I've been gang raped 3 times in my life. And of all of my assaults, that one, Jamie Wallace, My sister's ex husband and father of her daughters is the worst because my family helped him get away with it. And I grew up in a two-parent family home, and my dad was a Marine. So let's not put so much emphasis on Lawanda or LaRonda, however you say her name, because she didn't even have another person there. And more importantly, what's done is done. Why does anyone care about what kind of mother she is? Clearly, she hasn't been in Tori's life for quite some time. So, whatever Tori has been choosing to do, it's not because of her mother, it's because of the mother she chose. The distractions, all of the many distractions. There are no perfect parents. There are no perfect children. There are no perfect people. But what we can do is work on finding a way to stop disacknowledging the ugly truth because we want to uphold the pretty lie. I don't care how pretty the lie is, it's a prison. Until you tell the truth, you will never be free of that lie. And now we're looking at Tory Outlaw potentially grooming young people to be a part of a community that she's been screaming against for years. There's something very wrong with the way we're looking at these things. Because if she's a fake victim, what it really means is what she's actually doing is creating real ones.
Yeah, that's true.
She is creating potential real victims in the midst of her fake victimhood. What do you think that does? That reality does for real survivors.
Little fire everywhere.
Everywhere. And what they're really doing is burning down our hope. Because once you keep putting out one fire after another fire, you get tired, you get fatigued. What happens if they turn the water off? Then you just got to sit there and run from them. Like, this is what they're doing, literally, figuratively, virtually.
Yeah.
That's why we got to stay focused.
Yeah.
And that's why you're here on the Jaguar Wright Effect.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to let you get slowed down in this algorithm at all. Are we liking people? My man is down in the studio. He's got this beat going. It sounds like Helter Skelter. I just wanted to tap in for a second. I realized I had left that comment up there for so long.
That's cool. Can you drop the link for Murph? He is in the chat. Hello, Murph.
Absolutely. Let's drop a linky link. A linky link link.
Link, 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 link. Thank you for
Okay, now
confiding
let
in
me
us,
see.
Jag.
Is it? Well, see, this is the thing. What? How do I? Oh, what is it? Command. You know what? Never mind. I do it on the phone. I forgot how to. What is it? Command F or Command E?
Control V,
Control V. Is it Control V? Hold on a
Control
second.
C for copy, and Control V to print.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Hold on a second.
But I put it in the chat. So Murph,
You know
Murph,
what?
Murph,
Never mind.
Murph.
I'll just pick. Thank you, Madgie. God bless your soul. Cause child, I'm trying to tell you. See, all right, there we go. Yay! And I hope everybody's liking.
I hope
All
so,
right, we're
everyone.
all pinned up. Are we? Oh shoot, that's the wrong daggone message. There we go. We all pinned up. You know, I'm doing my my multitasking, producing, and commentary and confessionals and everything. But this is the
Yep.
thing. I love it. I do. I love this community we're building, and I love the audience we have. And it really is just it's brilliant.
Yeah. We're
So I'm
creating a
gonna fall
community of
back.
compassion.
Yes, yes, and laughter and love and fuck you if need
Exactly.
be. You
Exactly.
know?
Exactly. Oh my god. By the way,
Thank you.
did you block Corn Pop?
Who was that?
That's the girl that was on Rive the Wise saying that she was trying to create a story that Madgie was turning your the back, something like that. I sent it to you.
It's in the
And I sent
chat.
it to Murph. I sent it to Murph too.
All right, all right. We gonna figure it out. We gonna
Yeah.
find it. Jeez Louise. Oh, hold on a second. Murph is here.
Yeah, Murph.
Hey, love.
Hello,
Hello, hello,
Murph.
my ladies.
Tag,
How we
you're
doing?
it.
Murph, can you hear
I
us?
bet I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Murph.
Can everybody out there hear Murph? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear Murph.
I can hear you, Jack. Apparently, Madgie can't hear me though.
I know what happened. Maggie froze there for a sec. Are you back, Madge?
No, no, I'm here. I'm here. I was just like, because I'm
Well,
trying to hear.
okay,
You can
everyone
hear?
else can hear Murph. You know, StreamYard gets weird, man.
What the
Oh,
heck?
and I've just breaking news as well. I've just had to be on the phone to my mobile network company because somebody's tried to hack my phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how interesting is that?
What?
Yep.
People are
So that's
crazy.
so that
Hacker's
that's what.
delight.
Yep. So
Yeah.
that's now my Wi-Fi and my phone.
Wow. They tried to hack Murph's phone, babe. Yeah, you
So
must be important, Murph.
oh, well, I'm much more important than I knew I was. Let's put it that way.
They keep on talking about you, Murph. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I just find it funny
Exactly.
now.
My, how illuminating indeed.
It's, but yeah, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Mhm.
You know what? Just don't. And Jag, I was listening to your story, and I just want to say that my story is very similar to yours, right?
Yeah.
So, and Madgie already knows my story, and you know, I was SA'd by my own father for 6 years, whilst my stepmother slept on the sofa, knowing what was going on upstairs, and he'd also done the same to my my stepbrother, who is no longer in this world, and it was as a result of what happened. So I just want to applaud you for telling that story, because it helps so many people. It helps so many people when somebody as big as you comes out and tells their story on a, you know, on a platform where everybody is listening to what you're saying. So
My
I just
story
want to,
is easy to tell, Murph, compared to my mother's.
yeah, yeah,
See, this is
absolutely.
the thing. This is the thing. Because, see, you just told the story. And so I got to tap back in because I need people to understand that all of this racism crap y'all talking about has nothing to do with nothing. This stuff happens whether you're white or black or brown or orange or yellow, whether your hair is straight or curly or kinky or long or big. It does not matter.
And that
Perversion knows no bounds.
that's the thing.
Everybody's on the menu.
That's the thing, right? And what people aren't understanding, it's the choices you make after that has happened to you, right? And the whole thing that happened to me is the reason why I got into the field that I got into, of helping people, because that's a choice that I made. And you said it rightly earlier on, Jack. It's that not all victims, right? And I've said this before, and I keep repeating myself all the time, and I apologize if anybody gets annoyed about it, but I see it as being thrown into the bottom of a well, and there's a ladder there. You choose to be at the bottom of the well for the rest of your life, or you climb the ladder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? And that I climbed that ladder so that I could get out and help people not to be in the situation that I've been in, and that Jack's been
Exactly.
in,
Listen
and
to
that
me. When
other
I tell
people that
that
we know have
story
been in.
about my mom and my sister and what they did to me, I'm sure it might make people judge. And rightfully so. It was a terrible thing to do. In comparison to my mother's childhood, though, it was nothing. See, my mother, her mother, my grandmother, who I never met because she was unalived by her last long-term relationship, who she gave 5 children to, was a monster. Daddy Mac, Homer McClendon Sr., the author of the Strawberry Mansion Massacre, that's what they called my grandmother's unalivement in the newspaper. The Strawberry Mansion Massacre.
I've heard of
He
that.
unalived my grandmother in the family home on my Uncle Curtis's 6th birthday. They were having the party. There were pictures that they took out of the paper of blood on the cake. Now, he blew the back of my grandmother's head off, reloaded, and kept shooting her while she was down. My mother was on the phone and listened to the whole thing go down. She heard the phone drop, my grandmother's body drop, and the shots. All the children, for the most part, were there in the house, except for my Aunt Belinda, who was at the state mental hospital because she wouldn't stop reporting Mac for graping her. Now, understand when I tell you Daddy Mac was a son of a bitch, I mean he's son of a bitch. When we went to his funeral, my father told the truth about him. Whole family got mad. And he told everybody, I don't know why y'all praying for him to go to heaven. This nigga's going to hell. And that's just that. All the kids spit on his grave. He molested everybody in the house, the girls and the boys, his blood children, his stepchildren. He touched on everybody. He used to play eeny, meeny, miny, mo at night with a bottle of rockin' rye in his hand, picking which door he was going to go into and have his jollies. And my grandmother was there in the house the whole time.
That's ridiculous, man.
So for my mother to be able to do what she did to me, that was nothing compared to what she went through. My grandmother used to dress my aunt Deborah. I call her Fifth. She the only woman I ever know that pleaded the fifth in therapy with a psychologist. You're there to talk about your issues, ma'am. This ain't court. This is help. And you plead fifth with your therapist. Now, I'm trying to get you to understand the kind of sense my mother's people be making.
Yeah. I think that she clearly was extremely.
These people were traumatized beyond belief.
Exactly.
And guess what? After all that they witnessed, nobody got therapy. Nobody got help. And they were in the system. They were foster kids. Nobody got these kids help. They had to replace my Uncle Curtis, I don't know how many times, because it was his birthday that my grandma got unalived on. He was standing right there. My uncle Andrew, who was 4 years old, was hiding in the closet watching the whole thing. Everybody else scattered about. It was a disaster. And every time they placed my Uncle Curtis in a home with a man and a woman, he almost tried to unalive all the men. Because anytime they came near the woman, he'd go grab a knife or something, get crazy. As a kid. So they could only place him with single women. 2, 3, 4 in the building. Understand this, none of these people got therapy or counseling at all.
It's ridiculous.
And they had children.
Yep.
People
Of
should
course they
not have
did.
been allowed to have kids and
Absolutely.
raise them without monitoring. So when I look at the documentary, Diddy, the making of a bad boy, and I think about his friend Tim, who grew up in the house with him and sitting there acting surprised like he don't know how Diddy turned out this way. Nigga, you grew up in the same den of iniquity he did. Are we checking up on you? Blink twice, sir, out there in the middle of the woods.
That man is so traumatized. He decided, fuck humanity.
This nigga out there with his little fire pit.
Yo, he was like, no, I don't know.
He looked like he in witness protection.
Yeah, he's done.
Not
Like
a place of
it's,
tranquility.
but it's so crazy because even he never calls him Puff. Like when he calls him Puff, you can take it. He's like he dissociated Sean from Puff so that he could still love Sean and hate Puff.
And that's sociopathy.
It's
Huh?
absolute. So it's psychosis. It's psychosis, which
Yeah,
speaks
it's
to
sociopathy. That is the
it
telltale sign.
speaks to trauma. It speaks to
Did you
trauma
say
because you
psychopathy or sociopathy,
psychiopathy.
Murph?
Sociopathy. So it's sociopathy,
Yeah.
right?
For who? For Tim?
For Tim, yeah.
Yeah.
Sociopathy.
Yeah.
Listen to me. There's
Okay,
no
what
way.
does sociopathy mean?
All
Because
right, so
I'm so confused.
basically what he's saying, it's the milieu. You know what I mean? It's
No,
the landscape of how a mind that breaks from normal thinking happens. You understand? It's like
it's
the
not
pathway.
sociopathy. In the contrary, I
Right.
think it shows that he has a heart and he wants to still be able to love the little
Under,
brother.
I hear
So
what you're
how
saying. He
how is
wants to
that
love the little
sociopathy?
because he wants to love the little brother and condemn the same person and split it up. Sean is the little brother. Puff is the demon. He made it very
Exactly.
clear that he
Exactly.
understands that the two exist. But for him to be able to sit there in a full on interview in hiding while he's hiding. Like, ain't nobody there. Why do you got the trophies of all you accomplished hidden behind the shitter?
Because he's traumatized. I've
He
seen
could
this
have put
us.
he could have put a whole secret wall over there behind any of the rooms. Why did it need to be behind the toilet? It's Freudian slip.
Why?
Because he's hiding his greatest accomplishments behind the place where he takes a crap. He
Yep,
could have
that's how
easily made
disgusting.
a secret room in his bedroom off his closet.
Yep.
And
Why
that,
behind the place
Sociopathy.
where you take a dump?
Right.
there
Why
lies
do you?
the difference
Sociopathy.
between sociopathy and psychopathy, right?
Yeah.
Is
I don't
that
get it.
right? So sociopath really doesn't care about anybody, right? So and
Well,
people always get
if he
pe- pe-
didn't care, he would. 1 second. If he didn't care, that's why I don't agree. Because if he didn't care, he wouldn't take the time to dissociate them. It's because he cared that he is dissociating because he wants to still be because he still loves Sean
And I
because
no
agree
love
no
with
never
no no
Mad.
dies.
it's
But
no Maggie,
there's a
it's the total
space in
opposite.
there. No, there's a
Yes.
space in there. The simple fact that he needs to separate the two is a
Okay,
sign that there's some trauma there. That's what I'm
there's
saying.
trauma.
There's
That's trauma,
exactly.
but sociopathy.
He might be just as much of a victim as Diddy. He grew up in the same
Probably.
house around the same people. We're supposed to believe that in all of the stuff that went on with the diddler, none of that stuff happened with little Timmy either.
I agree with you, but sociopathy is not the thing because
Well,
I'm
I'm
down.
not declaring. I'm not
Okay,
declaring any mental health
because I'm
diagnosis.
gonna say what it is. It says it's a mental health condition in which a person consistently shows no regard for right and wrong and ignore the rights and feeling of others. That's sociopathy. That is the antisocial personality disorder that is put into psychopathy and sociopathy. Like a lot of my family are in the cluster B. That's why I'm really interested in that.
Right. So what I'm saying is, and
Wait
I
a minute.
apologize
Diddy's
because
Murph, I
Diddy's
gotta tap out. You're here now.
mhm.
It's you and Madge.
Mhm.
right,
I'll
I
see
didn't
you
know that
guys.
you.
I'll be in the chat.
I'm going to apologise now because I didn't think I didn't hear the word Tim because I to pop out for a second to let the dog out. I thought you were talking about Diddy, and I was saying that
No.
Diddy was a. I was saying that Diddy
Okay.
was a sociopath,
Oh my
not.
God.
Yeah, no, I was saying that Diddy was a sociopath, not Tim.
Yes, we can agree on that. Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus, man. You almost
yeah.
gave me a heart attack. I was like, the fuck did you say to
No,
me?
no, no, no. Tim came across to me as credible. So,
Not only
but you
credible,
know,
but because a sociopath can tell the truth. For me, having like a personality disorder doesn't mean that you're not credible. It is just that clearly he's not a sociopath because he knows right from wrong, which is why the Puffy is wrong and Sean is right for him because he cannot forget his little brother.
yeah, no. So the the difference between what people don't understand because these words get bounded round, right? And people don't know what they mean. So you've got words like
When you say
narcissist
that,
and
question for you. When you say that, is it because you think that Tim is a nurse? Because if it's just saying definition, please say that because then if not, I'm
no,
gonna
I'm not.
interject.
I'm not talking about
Okay.
Tim at all. I'm not talking about Tim. I'm
Okay,
just talking
perfect. Okay.
generally now. Um, no, nothing that I've got. We've already discussed Tim, and I think that Tim was one of the best
Yo,
people
my
on.
friend, you said so. I was shook. I was bamboozled.
No, I didn't. Honestly, I had to go and let my dog out, and I came back, and I thought you were still talking about Diddy. I didn't realize that you were talking
No.
about Tim. I 100% apologize. Right. But what I'm saying is people bound these things around like sociopath and psychopath and narcissist and things like that without actually knowing what the interpretation is within the field, and there's lots of differences between the three, you know, and BPD as well. BPD, right? So borderline personality
Absolutely.
disorder.
You're gonna talk about
Um,
the cluster B. I love that subject. So yeah,
yeah,
go. Like I said,
no,
lot of family in the cluster B. Me.
yeah, it's honestly, go and research it for yourself, because no matter what I say, there's going to be people who say that I'm wrong um,
No, you
about
cannot be
what I
wrong about
say.
definition. You cannot be wrong about definition. We all
Yeah,
know what the
exactly.
cluster. Well, so I'm like, yeah, explain the cluster B, like the different thing inside of it, and I don't know.
So right, so with BPD, basically, you do you want to talk? Which one do you want to talk about? BPD, narcissism,
No, that's why I'm
sociopathy,
saying
or
cluster B.
psychopathy?
So first, oh, hello, Steph. Do you want to come in, my love?
Yeah, come in, Steph.
Wait, I don't have the thing again. Damn it. Yeah. So because the cluster B, people but sometimes don't even understand what it is, because sometimes people are gonna put bipolar and borderline in the same thing, but they don't understand that. That's why I was saying I love the cluster B, and I understand a lot of the cluster B because I did a lot of research. Because, like I said, my family is in the cluster B.
Yeah,
So,
uh,
and the cluster
uh,
B, it's the personality disorder, which
yeah.
bipolarity is not a personality disorder. People really sometimes confuse the two. It's not the same.
No, it's not. And
And
and do
and
you know
and
why
the
they confuse
yeah.
it? Because it's called BPD, so
Mm,
bipolar
yeah, that makes
disorder, and
sense.
borderline
That makes
personality
sense.
disorder. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
it makes
that's
sense.
why people get them confused. But borderline personality, so bipolar to start with, is is a medical thing in the brain where the
Hmm.
levels, the chemical levels in the brain, don't quite
Hello,
match up.
Jag. Hello, Steph.
Hello.
You
Hey, my
came at the
sister.
right time. You ready to the right time.
Did I?
Yes, we're talking about psychology, trauma, and we're talking about the
Hmm.
cluster B. And Murphy's explaining the difference between borderline and bipolarity, because a lot of people confuse the two when they're not
Hmm.
even coming from the same part of the brain at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready for the?
Okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am.
SB, fuck you. Okay, can you reblock SB? I hate his face already.
SB, who's that? Give me
It's
two
someone who's
secs.
saying Madgie used the wrong definition. I literally had to correct Murph because he didn't understand that we were talking about Tim. That's why he called him a sociopath by accident. And I knew my stuff so much that I knew that he was not a sociopath. So
Yeah,
shut up.
I already said that. I said that I had to let my dog out, so I didn't hear. And when I came back, they were talking about Tim. I thought they were still talking about Diddy. So
Yeah,
that's
because
that's good.
he's saying Maggie throws out a lot of words and she doesn't know what they mean.
Tell them all to go away, man. I
That's
want to
why I
use
said
more
I
framed
want him to
words than that.
go
But
and fuck himself.
yeah.
Him and Miranda and Corn Pop. I've all seen you. You all suck. So yeah.
So yeah. So with just getting back to what I was saying, right?
Yes.
So bipolar. So people get things confused when you say BPD, because BPD is used for two terms, which is also bipolar disorder and borderline personality disorder. Right. So with borderline personality disorder, it's a chemical makeup in the brain that is slightly off, which means that you have days where you can function highly, and you have days where you function really lowly, and you become almost like two different people. But it's either really excited or really depressed, and that is what a bipolar is, right? So with but it does fall into the similar but not the same with cluster B personalities. So with cluster B personalities, you'll
I
find
think it's kind of dangerous to say that because bipolar can be helped with like I think the cluster
no
B they
no no
find it
what
really really
I,
hard.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll,
this
I'll,
the
I'll
symptom.
I'll rephrase what I was saying then. What I
Yeah,
mean
thank
is,
you.
yeah, I'll rephrase what I was saying. Right.
Yeah.
So with bipolar, it's it's a condition. It's one condition, but with when you've got a cluster B personality, which bipolar doesn't fall into, right? It means that somebody, when you find somebody to be really dramatic or have erratic behavior or be really emotional and stuff like that, it can fall into like being antisocial and having narcissistic personalities and histrionic personalities and stuff like that. And it's so,
And borderline, right?
yeah, and borderline, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely
because
borderline.
borderline and histrionic are not the same, right?
No, but they're all cluster B personalities.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I was asking literally to the psychologue. I was like, they're not the same, right?
No, 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 they're not the same. But cluster B, the
Yeah.
term cluster B, the term cluster B in itself um,
Hmm.
endorses a lot of different kind of diagnosis.
I
So
think those
it's not,
four one.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
It's mainly histrionic, narcissism, antisocial, and borderline. So and that's basically it's something that you're, I don't want to say born with, but it's it's it's
You have
something
a
that,
predisposition. Is that what you want to
yeah,
mean?
yeah, exactly. You've
Hmm.
got predisposition to it. I'm trying to use my
Yeah, I
words
did.
carefully, Madgie, so help me here, please.
Yes, I did. I was born with the predisposition, so I know.
Yeah, yeah. So people with cluster B,
Mhm.
basically. If we do you want me to talk about cluster B or just
And
borderline?
Kat has a question for you. I don't know if you see it on the screen.
No, 2 seconds. I will have a look.
Already removed it. Let me read it for you. Murph, what's your personal perspective on the difference between borderline personality disorder vs narcissistic personality disorder?
Well, there's a massive difference between the two because narcissism, right? So basically, people with borderline. Let's just use the word borderline, right? I'm not going to say BPD anymore, but let's just use the word borderline. People with borderline create. They're more likely to create fantasies in their own head. Whereas with narcissism, people know exactly what they're doing, and that is the simplest form in which I can put it.
Yeah. Thank you for the psychologue. It's not like I could explain it. I would be butchering it up, but I just know a lot about it because it's in my DNA.
I find I love having these conversations. Me and Steph have had these conversations as well.
I know. That's why I was like, Steph, you came at the right time.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so
I'm
people.
learning myself.
So Star in the side chat saying the gaslighting is what I can't stand. Right. So yeah. So people that gaslight very much tend to be either borderline or narcissists.
Not histrionic.
No, not really histrionic.
Hmm.
Um, but it can happen. It can happen. I mean, you can have more than one condition at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
But
Exactly. Yeah, because I remember Amber Heard. She was diagnosed with histrionic and borderline.
yeah, exactly. But and Amber Heard was allegedly living in her own fantasy, and that's what she wanted to do. Do you know what I mean? And so
Yes.
it's, you know, just I would urge anybody, right? So gaslighting now has become a really huge word in our vocabulary across the world. Go and watch the original thing. Go and watch the original film called Gaslight. That is where that word has come from.
I love the fact that you know that most people don't even know it.
Of course I know it, man. The
Like most people
psychologist,
are
for
just like
God's sake.
gaslight, 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 and I'm just like, this is a really, because I follow Dr. Onda. I don't know if you know him. He's a someone on YouTube, and he was explaining that story too.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, but that's where the term comes from. And when you think
Hmm.
about it now, everybody in the side chat now, just think about when was the first time that you heard the word gaslight?
It's pretty new
It's
for me. Like, I mean,
yeah,
Yeah, it's
20
not,
years ago, I never heard it. I
yeah,
can say
exactly,
that
exactly.
and yet it existed.
much. Hmm.
Oh, Dr. Ramani, I love her too. Dr. Ramani, she's a good, like there's a there, and there's also, what's the name of that man? There's another Chris, no, not Chris Todd, what the fuck? Hell no. Forgot his name. But yeah, there are good psychologists, so I love that we have a psychologist on hand with Murph.
Who said that?
But I did have a heart attack with Tim being a sociopath, and I was like, Murph, I will fight you to death.
No, Tim's definitely not a sociopath. No, no, I don't agree with that at all. Like I said,
Exactly.
I had to let my dog out. People, I sometimes have to leave. I'm not always
I
here.
forgive you. I forgive you. My heart is that big. I can forgive you. But yeah, no, so that was an interesting interlude. But we were talking about, because people wanted to know about the Ali situation because they didn't know about the Ali situation. And I don't know, like I know that on Uncle Mike's channel you do watch a lot about Ali and her mom and everything. And I know that Steph, the last time we were talking about the police arrest, and you were explaining your feeling about it. And I don't know, Murph, what do you know about Ali? Because people want to know, they don't know much.
Um, are you talking about the one where they got arrested in the where the Shelley got arrested in the petrol station?
Well, she wasn't arrested, but the part that we saw, she was
Oh,
sitting in
sorry,
the back of
detained.
the car
Yeah, she was.
speaking to the police officer. Yeah.
Yeah, she was detained. Yeah.
And Allie had the whole meltdown because they were searching the car, but then Shelley was saying, "Don't touch the Bible; it's gonna burn you," or all these other, like, trying to kind of just um, get the police to do or say something out of character. And Allie was like, "Is it because I'm black?" And the police officer was like, "Excuse me, what did you say to me?" Like, he was offended, like he was offended as if he might have had, mixed race children or something. Like, the way he said it was like, "Excuse me? What did you say to me?" And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I just didn't get why they just didn't tell them straight off and let them search the car. That's from that video. It's
Yeah,
just like, well, if you've got nothing to hide, then just say, I'm a teleportation victim and we're on the run. Tell them who
yeah,
you're on the run from,
yeah,
and say that we've got medical substances in the back because
yeah.
of my PTSD. Why did it need to be like a 3 hour long video?
I wouldn't even told them that.
Tree,
Oh,
It
something
was
like that.
long. It was
I'm
long.
probably exaggerating. But
It
was
was
the
long.
arrest 3 hours, or were they talking for 3 hours?
They
oh
were
no,
they were
she
talking
applied
to
for
the
at least
police.
it was at
Police
least
had them pulled over for at least an hour or two, at
yeah.
least.
I think it was at least 2 hours, and she was filming the whole time. So
But the thing that was kind of strange to me, and I think I said this on one of the reactions that I did, was
Mm-hmm.
that when they went to tell their names, she muted it so that we couldn't hear their names. And it's like, well, we already know the Tory Outlaw. We already know the Ali Leilani Carter, right? So why would you mute it when they said, "What's your name?" and she was giving them her name? Like, she covered it, and I think the grandmother took the phone and walked away. And I'm like, well, that's kind of strange because we already know your name. You've already said it, you know,
but just
a
playing
bunch.
Or
devil's
maybe
advocate.
it was to
So,
protect, but maybe it was to protect Shelly's name, because Shelly is not her real name. Her name is Rochelle Work.
Um, And that's what she
But
claims is her real name too. So
also, just factoring in, did we use the video straight from Ali's Telegram, or was it used on a YouTube channel? Because if it's used on a YouTube channel, they would take the name out so that they're not doxing somebody.
I think we got it off of YouTube, but I think they got it directly from Ali. But it was one of those things where you knew she because before she gave her name, she handed the phone to the grandmother, if I'm not mistaken, and the grandmother walked away. So we could hear them sort of, but then she kept walking further away, and you could hear her in the background still talking, but she said, "Here, take this." And then, I don't, so she purposely walked away from the conversation so that it could not be heard.
But
So
and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that she, at that point, she didn't have a YouTube channel. This is what I'm saying. So
She doesn't
if
have a YouTube channel. She never had, but there is someone that's posting her videos. I think your defense right now, the devil advocate, is trying to say that the video may be fake. That video is real.
no, I'm not saying that the video is fake. What I'm saying is, if somebody else has used the video on YouTube, they're the people that have taken out the voices, like the names, so that they
Oh,
can't be accused of being
but
doxed.
I don't
okay.
know. I
Well,
don't think
whatever.
so.
But
Her
Danny,
videos
Danny.
seem to be very
Mhm.
very generic. So I don't think that they would have taken them out the way it was formed. It was formed as if Ali said to hold this, and the grandmother took the phone and she walked away from the conversation, so that it
Mm.
couldn't be heard. So it was Ali had already made that decision that whatever they were about to say, they did not want to hear. But I did hear them say something about like, "What's your name?" And before she gave them her name, she had the grandmother walk away with the phone because she didn't want to stop recording. That's
Mm.
what I remember, but like I said,
But I don't.
there's
But I don't think it deserves a debate. You know what I mean? I'm just like,
mm,
I think the most important part of it was what you were saying before, Steph. I remember you were saying that it was like they wanted to have a confrontation with the police. So the
yeah.
whole, we're filming, you're arresting me because I'm black, but then slowing down, going fast, slowing down, going fast. They
Did
look
you
as
did you notice when as soon as she said the black thing, she only mentioned it once, and then she was like, "Oh shit, what have I done? What have I just
Yeah,
said?"
she said it one time.
mm.
Yeah, she
So
said
Some
it one.
somebody's asking
mhm.
about ODD, right? So ODD is oppositional defiance disorder, which is just quickly. Sorry to interrupt, ladies, um, but it basically is part of the ADHD spectrum, where we don't. And I'm an ADHD and autism sufferer myself, and Maggie's got ADHD as well, and we don't mind talking about it publicly. So ODD is on that same spectrum as ADHD, which means that you don't like being told what to do. You'd rather be asked what to do as opposed to being told what to do. Because if somebody tells you what to do, then you're going to be in opposition of that, and it's very much like an authoritarianism that you're not likened to. So it's like, no, people should be allowed to do what they want to do. Don't tell me what I want to do. Ask me politely or be friendly about it. Just don't shout at me.
And even if you ask me politely, I don't freaking have to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh no, I clearly suffer slightly of ODD. I know that. That's why I like to debate.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you want to see
Me
me
too.
change my face, tell me, Maggie, do this. And I'm going to just look at you like that.
Well, me too. People tell me not to do things all the time. And I'm like, go and F yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, don't tell me what
That's
to
when
do. I'll
the
do
petty
whatever.
come out. So even if you suffer from that, it doesn't mean that you're out of control and that when the police come on you, you just don't give your paper. Like when you're an adult, you learn to talk to yourself.
Yep.
So I don't think that this would justify what um Steph was describing, because they really seemed like they wanted a confrontation. They wanted to make it as dramatic as possible, because they were being filmed. They were filming themselves. It's content, it's material. It's to show that they are really being persecuted.
And also, don't forget when we're talking about Shelley, that allegedly she was also a counsellor. She was a trained counsellor, so
Mm.
she would know about all of this
Not
stuff.
allegedly, she was.
Oh, right, okay. So we
She
don't
was
need to say that.
fired.
Okay, like so, I always say this. Madgie does her research, and I learn from Madgie, and Madgie learns other things from me. Right,
Exactly.
that's the way
Another
that we.
thing from Steph.
Yeah, and I learned loads from Steph as well. We're all teaching each other.
Mm.
I learned stuff from Ron and Sean and everybody, and that's what this is all about. It's about trying to get to the bottom of what's actually going on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Martha is saying, I think Ali may have suffered that as a child. Oh, she was diagnosed with ODD. I'm not
Mm.
surprised. Like, she looks like she's someone who has ADHD. ADHD are susceptible to substances, susceptible of a lot of things. That look,
do you
when I
want
look at Ali, I'm like, sure.
do you want to know? Do you want to? Because I'm currently working with prisons, right,
Mm,
in the UK, right? And do you want to know
mm.
alarming statistics? And this is a campaign that I've also got going on, as well as the other campaign that I'm doing with Steph and Mike and
I-
Tahir.
Is it in? Is the where are the statistic? Are they from the world, from Yorkshire, from the UK, from the United States?
Just purely at the moment, just purely in the UK,
Okay.
right? And it's only with males, right? Males in the
Did you see
prisons.
Dragon? Did you see what Dragon told you?
I did learn them. I love you, my bro. Well, and Nick, I love Nick as well. Um, but yeah,
Mhm.
so 80%, right, from the research that I've done, 80% of male victims in that are incarcerated in, we don't call it that here, but I'm using that because uh, I've got a Canadian and an American on the panel. We just said put in prison, but 80% of males have mental
Yeah.
health issues,
Yeah.
right, in prison.
In prison. Hmm.
Yeah, so, it's 70% of those it's
Hmm.
ADHD, and
Wow.
60% of those people are undiagnosed,
Hmm.
right? And when we think about what kind of reasons people get into that cycle, it's like your mind is racing. Your mind is racing all the time when you've got ADHD. You have no reason to believe that you've got ADHD because you don't know about it, and your mind is racing all the time. So you need something to calm that down. So you start using substances. Let's say, let's hypothetically, let's say, and then all of a sudden you find yourself in a situation where you're left with no money. So then you have to go and, let's say, hypothetically commit a crime in order to pay for those substances, and then you
Hmm.
hypothetically end up in prison because of doing that, or become homeless, or become, and it's all interconnected. It's like, why are we not just diagnosing people at the time that they should be diagnosed when they're younger, so that we can get them help before they go on to do these things?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Because the system is broken.
The whole world is broken. It's just madness, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, to go back to Ali, I love the fact that we just did a little segment on ADHD. So yeah, that situation with the cop, clearly, I think it just shows, for me, from what I understand, it does make me think that Ali and Shelly are playing a game, and they were trying to find proof that they were being followed, that bad things were happening to them, that you know, they're being followed by the police, and they deliberately antagonize the police officer to make it a bigger deal than it was.
Do you know what I don't
And for
understand?
me, that is suspicious.
And
Yes.
it's
What
dangerous. It's dangerous because had you caught the right cop on the wrong day,
Mm-hmm.
you would have gotten exactly what you were looking for. And guess what? There wouldn't have been anybody left to fight for you.
do you know
Yep.
Just
what I
because
really
you'd
don't?
be upset on
What
the street. But you know, especially in America, they get complacent
I
real
agree.
fast.
I agree. Like, isn't that where, like, that woman just said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," and then he just shot her?
Mm,
Like, this is a crazy country, and she's doing that. So you're right, Steph. It is not only clearly for an agenda, but it was also a dangerous thing to do.
the one thing that I don't understand is this whole
Oh.
we're on the run thing, right? But you're using a mobile phone, and you're saying that the police are after you, right? Okay, I'm not saying that they're lying. That's not what I'm saying
Mm,
at all.
my
But
question is, what do you mean by mobile phone? Because you can have a burner.
you could have a boner. Yeah, you could have a burner. That's a
Yeah.
that's a thing. But
Mhm.
a burner
But if
phone
the
normally.
police wanted you, they would have taken you when they pulled you over. So that's what I feel about it.
Mhm.
They wanted you, why would they let you
Mhm.
go?
What I'm
There's
saying
plenty of
is,
people that's in jail right now in the United States and don't have charges.
I just love Danny. They are lying, Murph. I will say it for you. Oh, I love Danny. He's such an asshole.
Yeah,
Danny's cool. Love Danny.
they
Danny just
don't
like,
need to have something to charge you with to hold you. I mean, there are plenty of people that said that they've never been they're sitting there in jail without any formal charge. So if they really wanted them, they just take you. That's it. You wouldn't be chasing you down 3, 4, 5, 9 times in a day if you were, you know, America's Most Wanted, for lack of a better term. Then guess what? They take you and they'd sit you there and they would think of anything to charge you with. I mean, the amount of frivolous charges that you can get on someone, and only reason why I know this is because I do background checks for a living,
Mm.
um, is
Mm.
ridiculous. Like there are some states where um it comes up, like I've seen where it comes up on your background check, failure to pay taxes. Failure to pay taxes. This was something that was coming up in for people like in Oklahoma, failure to pay taxes. And I'm like, why is this coming up as a charge on your, like, come to find out that the people were, pulled over for marijuana, and they were charged with having, the substance, right? And so because they were charged with having the substance, right, they had that one charge, but then the failure to pay taxes was the failure to pay taxes on the illegal substance that you had. So you have an illegal substance
No!
and you didn't pay taxes on it, and now you got two charges. Now, no, I'm not even done yet. Let me go to the end of this story. So speaking to someone that was, in that state and figuring this out, right? Then they tell me, okay, so you've been arrested and charged with the substance. Now you're charged with not paying taxes on this substance that you're not supposed to have. Now they legalized it. They legalized it now. So now it's legal and you still got the charge.
This is you know, when you cannot speak anymore, that is how I feel right now. I just feel,
Speechless.
what? I'm so
Speechless.
sorry. What? Yes. Speechless.
And this is why, if people understood like really how the system could really get you, like the system could
Mhm.
really get you if they really want you. So it's like when you understand this, then you understand, like, if they really wanted you at that stop or the 9 stops before that, they would have put some bogus stuff on you, like failure to pay taxes, and you'd have been looking like you didn't file your 1040, your W, like what was going on, and not have a clue what failure to pay taxes mean. But yes, failure to pay taxes on your illegal substances that you're not supposed to have anyway, that are now legalized, but you still have the charge because you had it right before they legalized it. But still, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna agree with Farida. She said Steph has broken Madge, and I'm like, yes, you have broken my brain. Thank you so much for that moment.
Matt, you want
Because
to see
like
what
Jay, yeah,
happened on Steph's live earlier with me?
what happened? I'm scared.
I couldn't hear her because somebody's clearly trying to hack into my phone. They've hacked into my Wi-Fi, so I'm on there live with Steph. I can't see her. I can't hear her. Everybody's saying in the chat they can hear me, and I carry on speaking, and Steph's trying to go, Murph. Can you
What
hear?
the?
He couldn't hear me or see me.
Oh my God. Murphy's really getting act for a reason that only belongs to the weirdos who are doing it.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Wow.
It
People
was
are
good comedy.
crazy.
But yeah,
It was crazy comedy. But yeah, to go back to Ali, you are right. Like the whole little plot that she did to make it seem like the whole police thing was bigger than it is. First of all, she clearly antagonized the police officer. Second of all, was she basically having a heart attack because they wanted to search the car? Clearly, because now a lot of people are saying that Ali seems to be on some type of substances. So when she is doing the, it seemed like she's getting into withdrawal.
No, that's not withdrawal.
Okay, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no. I can tell you now. That's not withdrawal.
Okay, why do you say that?
Because I worked for many years in substance abuse treatment centre, so I can tell you
Mm,
what withdrawal is, and her doing that isn't withdrawal.
isn't she cold? Maybe that's why she's doing that. Like I went to withdrawal one time. It was a bitch.
Yeah, you can.
Mm.
Yeah, you can start to feel cold and stuff like that, but the way that she was portraying herself in that
ooh,
moment wasn't that I just know that wasn't withdrawal. I know that,
Ah,
but in me saying that, I'm not saying that she's not doing substances. I
yeah,
don't
for sure,
know.
for sure, for sure. Mm-hmm.
I'm not there, but what I can tell you is that wasn't withdrawal.
Okay, thank you. Because I heard that from other people, and I was like, maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
Danny, Maggie, that was not the withdrawal. That is pure acting. I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, it seemed like they're trying to show weird thing to put on the internet, and now with the mother coming out, like the whole Shelly thing is weird. Like, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about before. They were asking me about the story of Ali. Do you know the story of the Laronda and how Shelly kidnapped Ali?
Madge, can I ask a question? Who are they on the run
Yes.
from? Who are they on the run from?
Uh, the sun.
Oh, is that
huh?
right? Okay, I've never heard
The
that.
sun and the moon and
Uh,
the wind. I don't know.
I was
I
like,
thought
who's son?
when you said
You
the
had
I
sun,
was
me
I
like,
all
thought
like, what?
I'm like the sun, and then you were like the sun. I'm like, no, the sun, le soleil, not your
Right.
baby.
Because I'm like,
I'm
no,
like,
I haven't heard that one. That's a new one. That's a new player. Hold on. Rewind.
hold on, wait a minute. And me, I'm just like the
Right.
sun, the moon, the wind, the stars. I don't freaking know who they're running from. Okay, they don't know who they're running from. They're just saying that they're running, and then sometimes they go and she becomes a dance teacher while she's running. I don't know.
yeah, exactly. That's my point, right? And I know we're laughing about it, and maybe it's not a laughing subject, right? But this is
No.
my downtime, right? So I get to say what I want to say, and and what I'm saying is, number one, they're apparently allegedly living in their car,
Mhm.
right? So three ladies. So you've got three generations there. So you've got Ali, Shelley, and the grandmother, all living in a car,
Mm.
not asking for any money allegedly. And then we're talking about burner phones. It's like where are you going to get the money for a burner phone? Uploading all of these videos constantly to social
Mhm.
media, and not saying that who you're actually on the run from. Now
From
something
what
there. I mean,
Danny
if
said, just to say, from what Danny said, he said at Murph, Ali says she's running from everyone: lawyers, elite, doctor, the police, the wind, the sun, the moon, and the stars. That's what I said. Isn't that what I said?
but why is she running? What reason is there for her to run?
We are all running from the moon. What are you talking about?
I mean, gas is expensive. Let's be clear. You can
Mm.
only run if you have gas, and gas costs money. And gas over here is 3.25 at least. So that means, like, if you're on the other side of California, they got to be up to what, $5. You guys tell me. Anybody in California in between? Like, how much is gas running just for regular? I'm not even talking about premium. Regular, like. We talking
Mm.
about $80-$90 to fill up a tank if it's a minivan. Like, come on, that costs money.
Yeah,
Mhm.
over
And
here,
I'm gonna say,
over here at
and
the
I'm gonna
moment,
say that
it costs
Danny
£8
say they don't ask for money, but from what Danny Robertson has shown, and that bitch is a lot of things, but she's thorough in her research, I guess, suppose kind of. She found that they were asking for money sometimes, not a lot, but they do ask for money sometimes. But I also agree with Danny. They do seem to be backed by some rich people, which goes back to the whole predicting the California fire for me.
Mm, mm. I
and,
mean,
and
and
where
if they ask for money, it's not a problem if you ask for money. It's only an issue because they said they weren't asking for money and talking to other
Exactly.
people about it. Like, if that's what you have to ask for, then it is what it is. Like, that's your business. But don't try to come at anybody else with this holier than thou are and try to condemn other people, because I mean, we're all out here trying to make it and trying to survive and trying to, take care of loved ones or whatever we're trying to, like, that's the part. Like, okay, ask for the money. If people want to give you money, it's their money to give. They can give it to whoever they want. Like, okay, like, hmm.
But now that they're saying that they're running from the police, from the corrupt police, it explained the whole BS with the police officer and trying to antagonize them. But like Steph said, they wouldn't need to do all of this if the police was really after them. Like the police will be, oh, we are after you. You have one light broken, and then they will break the light for you and then take you.
yeah,
Like the police doesn't need to play
exactly.
with you.
Right,
It's
right. And they ain't got
it's
time for it. They ain't got time. What is this? Cat and mouse? It's not Tom and Jerry. We not we
don't
ain't
talk
got
about
time for
cats.
that.
Don't talk
We
about
ain't got
cats.
time for that.
Hey kitty kitty. Hey kitty kitty.
Oh my god. And I love Tom and Jerry. Don't talk about it. I freaking love Tom and Jerry. So that will explain why they did the whole ridiculous thing. As for the Tupac lost child, that has been disproven by everyone, including her own self, because now she's just like, let's forget about it because she received too much backlash for it. And we know that her father's name is something Simpson.
Yeah,
Whose father?
I can't
Oh,
remember his name.
Ali.
Ali.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, Simpson something. And you know, basically they do seem like Ali and Shelley, they are lying a lot about Ali's life to for us to understand why a 30 something year old would be living in a motel with a one bedroom with her mother who is her white chocolate. Steph, did you ever call your mother white chocolate?
No.
I
And
think
we were
that's so creepy.
we're light skinned, so no.
Like, can you imagine calling your mom chocolate? Oh my God. No, 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 no.
And what did she say? What's the context of her saying white chocolate? She called Shelly white chocolate.
Yeah, her mother.
What did she say? What was the context of what she said? Like, how did she say
She
that? She's like,
said,
"Oh my,
"This gorgeous woman, my white chocolate."
yeah, no, I wasn't that like, I don't know. My upbringing, we weren't very like touchy feely type, whatever people. So that's just weird enough for me anyway. So it's just like, like,
I'm not going to get involved in this conversation because as the only
Yeah.
white man, I've already received enough against myself anyway. So
No, Murph, I don't think you called your mom white chocolate.
no, I've never called my mum white chocolate. I've called her some things, but never white chocolate.
Yeah.
yeah,
I've called
that's
my
just weird.
mom, I've called my mom, mommy, mom, Mimi,
Yeah, ma,
mama, mama,
it's ma.
but exactly, but not white chocolate.
No, no. To answer Danny, no, there is no context that makes it look okay. I'm just curious as to how that conversation went. I said, I'm one of these people that I like to understand everything, so
So
I'm just trying to understand
It
why
would be
and where that
okay. It
conversation
would be
went.
okay if it's your girlfriend, not
the,
your
the,
mother.
the context of the conversation was like I think
Is it?
if I'm wrong, Madge, but it was something like until I found this lady, my mother, my white chocolate.
This yes, it was that.
Yeah,
Oh my God, I will never stop puking if I understand correctly.
That's weird. That's weird.
Like
I don't know.
yeah,
I
each
don't.
time I think about it, I start and like I said, if all these adventures are not appearing after them, how is it possible that she will be living with her mother that adopted her at 19-year old and that they're basically just like that? They need to be on the run, like the Winchester and Supernatural.
Mm. Yeah, the
Madge,
whole.
you're such a nerd.
Huh?
I said you're such a nerd. I love it.
Don't you know
About
Supernatural? I love Supernatural. Oh, I am a nerd.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm reading the comments. Sorry, that is.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I'm very conservative with certain things, so that it's gonna be weird for me any way you look at it. So it's like the PDA is weird. It's like, why are we touching? Why are you touching me? Don't touch me. I told you I'm rogue. You can't touch
Exactly.
me. You can't touch me.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you. My kids still call me mommy. Dude, I am 34 and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
hello, Jack.
Oh my God, it sounds terrible. I'll be back.
oh, Jack, that's not sounding good.
Whoa. That was E.T. Telephone Maison.
She sounded like the voice that you're always making for this clown over here.
They're now in Jack's phone as well.
Yeah. So yeah, her and her white chocolate of her heart that basically kidnapped her when she was 15 years old, and now she's still living with her and doing everything with her while she spent 2 years at least being a school teacher. But she's on the run, and she was Tupac's long lost daughter, but
When
now
did
she's
Tupac
not.
become part of the conversation? Like because at this
Oh,
point, when the Tupac thing, I didn't know anything about. But like, how did Tupac being her dad even enter into the conversation? It's just like,
Because it
do you
turns
know
out
Murph? Yeah.
because he was in a band called the Outlaws before he became Tupac Shakur. He was part of a group called the Outlaws, and Tories. Uh,
okay, is that the
Ali's
connection they
original
were
name,
making?
yeah.
Yes.
So Ali's original name is Tory Outlaw.
I got step face. Bitch, please.
I'm just gonna leave it to myself. Okay,
Hmm.
that was a
Because
stretch. That is a stretch.
that is more than a stretch.
I
And she
thought it was
said,
something else. I thought maybe her mom met Tupac at a concert. She went backstage. Give me something. Give me
no,
Look,
something.
outlaw, outlaw.
outlaw. That was all it was. Outlaw.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm a German. Is there a rich family that's called Germain? Come here. Okay, I am one of the lost child.
Lord have mercy.
It's like
Wow.
it was really that stupid.
Yeah.
So, now that the mother has come out and basically said this is a predator and she's weird as hell, and no, Ali didn't start being essayed when she was 4 months old. And even Ali, in most of her stories, she does talk about kind of being essayed when she was like 4 month, but she mostly talked about when she was 15.
Well,
Yeah.
number one, she wouldn't
And
know if she was essayed
right.
at 3 months old.
So who told you
Yeah.
that is the question. Who told you that? Like if that happened to you at 4 months, at 1 year, at 2 years, who told you that? Somebody had to tell you that.
Yep.
Like, mm-mm.
Hello, Jag. Me waiting to see how she's gonna sound this time. Exactly.
Murph has the audacity because Murph, you know what happened to you this morning. Don't let me send everybody to my channel to hear that because that was pure comedic gold. Murph.
Listen, I've just had to order a brand new phone because of what happened today. Right?
We're so sorry, my friend. So sorry.
Jag, you're muted. Just in case you're talking, you're muted, Jag.
Oh, Farida said, Shelly said that the 3 month things was in the system. Bullshit. We saw the paper of the system from Ali's mother, Laronda Outlaw, and it clearly shows that she was in CPS for literally 6 days. Hello, Jag.
Hey!
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh my God! The adventures in the back tunnels and channels of the StreamYard. It's amazing. I literally had to go through like three different things, like to get to one that they're not hacking. Every time they try to hack into my StreamYard,
Hmm.
you hear the crickly crackly do do whoop do whoop whoop whoop. You know, it's annoying, but here I am.
How you
Welcome to
doing,
my
Jag?
world.
Oh my God, it's crazy what they make me go through.
Oh my God.
Like I gotta pop out of my other. Oh
Uh-huh.
my God, it's so annoying. So yeah, guys, I won't be doing any in studio, like flipping comments and stuff like that, because I'm in the tub. So
Ooh.
wait a minute, what is going on? What's going on? What are you guys talking about? I've missed so much.
Oh, we're talking about Ali and the fact that if your family name is Outlaw, you need to talk to Tupac.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I said take the test. She got Legina issues.
Yo. And we were laughing about that, and we were talking about how Shelly and her are their story makes no sense. And when they went to the police, they were basically, well, when they got followed by police,
Uh-huh.
they were basically being the worst and antagonizing the police. And Steph was explaining that the police in America, when you're a black woman, you don't need to do much. If they want to arrest you, they will.
Yeah, pretty much. It happens to me all the time.
Right.
And
You
yet
didn't have to tell them
Ali had
anything. They want you, they take you. That's it. Figure it out later after you pay that bail or
I'm
the
just
full
trying to
amount.
figure out why she's so surprised. She knows she black. She been black all time.
but she antagonized them. She made them do what they did. Literally, she was slowing down, going fast, slowing down, going fast.
Okay.
Like she
Yeah.
wanted to be arrested. Like she knew that there was a car behind her. She knew she looked drunk by doing that. She did it deliberately and then started making so much noise. She wanted to show that the police was after her. But like Steph said, You don't need to tease the police. If they want you, they're gonna get you.
Yeah. And they're not gonna let
Hmm.
you go neither. They're gonna make it
What?
real difficult, and they're gonna irritate the crap out of you, and they're gonna make you wait hours and hours and hours.
I mean, that
Anything
is
to,
definitely
make it
one way of
easy.
looking at it. I look at it another way. I got a whole nother picture.
Uh-oh. What's your picture, Joe?
Hold on a second. I'm about to change it to my most comfortable position. Let me calm down.
Oh Lord.
I love that.
So,
It's Jaguar the mermaid that Lamisha saw.
honey, probably. I was the one that helped her drag Diddy out the house when it was
Oh
burning
no, my
down.
God. I
So,
thought you were only there in the ritual. Oh, damn it.
child, I was everywhere. Let that child tell it. You know. Oh goodness. So let me get this straight. So let me just explain. My buoy of love. So let me let me understand it. She's going out of her way to make a spectacle of herself live on camera with an audience watching, passive aggressively provoking the police to come and pull her over so there could be record that she was pulled over, all online. You know, I've had a lot of incidents with the police live online. And do you know all of it was done live online on my channels? And a lot of people have had a lot of things to say about that. But the one thing that I will have to admit to is that I did it all on purpose. I wanted people to see what was going on as it was going on. I had no idea what was going to happen after I turned that camera on. But what I did know was that I truly did believe something was about to happen. And I wanted it to be documented for the good, the bad, or the ugly, or the indifferent. Because the one thing that I do know is when the evidence finally makes it to court to be looked at as actual evidence, the commentary will not be included, just what is there. It's the
The,
smartest way for someone who is fighting against a compromised system to guarantee that they have no choice but to acknowledge the facts. So I say all that to say, if this
Mhm.
woman did all of this live online, it's because she wanted it to be live online.
Yep.
Now, whether it's to draw attention to herself because she's realizing that she's in real trouble and there are real bad people that are really after her now, maybe she's doing it for visibility, for protection, to keep those people from thinking twice because next time she might be live online when they come
But
around.
Jag, just to get
I'm listening,
Merv?
Murph.
Uh-oh.
Merv? Was it just act at the moment he was going to say something? But
Yeah.
Jack, just to tell you, first of all, that video is old. I think it's 4 years
hey,
old. How
no,
old is
sorry,
that
I was
video?
just going to say, hello, can you hear?
Yes, Murph,
Hey,
we hear
Murph,
you.
you're back from the ether. God bless.
Yes.
We thought we was going to have to send him down there.
Send the raven.
Send a raven.
Murph.
Murph?
Murph.
This is what
Murph?
happened this morning.
See, this is starting to feel like an episode of Game of Thrones when we finally figured out how Holdo became Holdo.
Hodor!
Yeah,
Hodor!
because he was saying, hold the door to stop
Hold
the
the
white walkers
door!
from coming in. And that's where he got stuck. He got stuck on hold the door, but it just came out Holdo. And then that became the man's name.
Yeah, Bran broke his brain. That was Bran's fault. Let's not
I
even get me
know.
started on
I
that.
know. Bran was
Hodor.
such an interesting character, wasn't he?
Yeah, they fucked him up in the
Am
show,
I
but
back?
in the
Am
movie,
I back, people?
Well,
yes,
you
you're
know,
back, Murph.
that's
Yes.
what happens. You know, when you
I
get
swear
pushed
to
out
God.
of
I
a
swear to God.
20-foot floor window, you know, at the prime of your life, and they take your legs from you. You know,
Yeah.
when you were an able-bodied person at one time and then you're forced to go without important appendages, it can create a hostility towards humanity, you know, even if it is low key. And when I
Yeah.
think of Bran, that's just what I think of. They took his legs and he started acting a fool.
Nah, I think people who read the book know it's always Bl- what is his name? Blood Raven fault. It's always Blood Raven's fault.
Yeah. And he's in
Like
there messing around.
the magical man in the tree.
MK Ultra.
Yeah, it does look like that. Like he lured him beyond the wall to transform him into a wizard. Okay, I'm such a nerd. Murph, come save me, please.
I'm telling you, Cinder Raven. Where's
Send
Murph?
Raven!
I'm here. I'm here. Hopefully, if you can still hear me.
Oh, have mercy. I thought they banished you to the Night's Watch.
Murph, I was being a
No,
really big
Jag.
nerd. Save me.
I was literally Jag. I was on my. I don't know if I'm repeating myself, but I was literally on the phone to my. So I already know that my Wi-Fi has been hacked, right? And
I
now
heard.
I had to go on the phone onto my phone company earlier on, and found out that my phone has been hacked as well.
Oh, wow. Welcome to
What
my
is
world.
what is going on?
So
People want to
what
listen.
is
They
going
want to
on, man?
listen. They want to
What is
hear.
going on?
They want to hear.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you
Oh,
know
it's
what? Since they so interested in everything we doing, let's have a story time with Jaguar while I'm here in the tub.
Yay!
This one's for you, Murph. So after getting set up by YouTubers and my husband, my second husband, I was sent to Parkland Psych Hospital, the psych ward, top floor, 17th floor. You know, after being pharmaceutical out in a chair with no food for about 78 hours, they finally let me go upstairs. Man, that was hell. And when I made it up there, you know, I went through all kinds of things. I met all kinds of people. But one of the most interesting people that I met while I was there was a woman whose name was Crazy Alice from South Dallas,
shots
aka
fired.
aka DJ Cupcake. And I
DJ
mean,
Genesis?
no, I'm talking about Crazy Alice from South Dallas, from
Ooh.
Parkland Psych Ward. So, you know, she was a regular, she was a frequent flyer, and she had rep in the South Dallas streets. Actually, one of the guys we was in there with, during our stay, remembered her. She was a babysitter in his neighborhood, white man. And he said the reason why she called herself MC Cupcake, because she used to make the cupcakes for the kids when she would babysit. So anyway, on my last day there, everyone found out that I was going home the next day. And usually on release, you know, your night before release, that's when everybody try you the most because you know they don't want you to go. They want you to stay. Shit, if they can't go, why you get to go? So Crazy Alice from South Dallas tried me. I remember it clear as can be. I was sitting in the day room chair and I was reading the Bible and going over my studies.
Jag, I need to let people know I'm going to piss myself laughing in a second.
Okay, you know, well, this one's for you, Murph. So, hey, be a pisser. And, you know, I'm sitting there minding my business and I'm just thinking, tomorrow I get to put on my regular clothes and I get to walk out of here. And gratitude I was feeling to know I earned my freedom. They tried to make me schizophrenic. And instead, I proved I was sane and only had PTSD. So that was a big deal for me. And in the midst of all that, my gratitude, Crazy Alice from South Dallas ran up on me. Now I'm sitting down and she's standing up. And she about 5'9.5". So she's not a short woman. So she's right there. She didn't even have to squat much. But out of nowhere, she runs up on me, lifts her leg, and releases the wettest fart I've experienced that close up in my life. Crawled around my face, up my nose, it slipped in my mouth. I was instantly thrown into gag reflux. And me being me, I was really just thinking about saying fuck it, whooping her ass on sight. But it was the words that she spoke as she released that stunned me into just absolute deer in the headlight. Because I really didn't understand how she pulled it off. Because she released that fart. And right after that, I'm talking about this is perfect comedic timing. She said, shots fired. And then her ass ran the hell off.
She said what?
Shots
Shots fired.
fired.
Shots fired.
Fart? Shots fired?
Yeah. She farted in my face and said, shots fired, and ran off like she just did a bio drive-by, G. Like she did it so cold. It was
Yo.
smooth.
Man.
I couldn't
That's
move. I'm sitting there like, did this bitch just say shots fired? I'm
oh
stuck.
Oh
Because she
god.
literally got away with the ass whooping of all time with that
Yeah,
one line. You
yeah.
cannot tell. Listen to me. She was about my feet, your face, they meet concrete. I see you in the streets. I was about to go helter skelter
Yeah.
like Wu-Tang rapper stomp down Belmar Beach on the boardwalk at the Hot 97 rapathon. Like I was about to go straight hip hop on this bitch. But then
You
she hit
can't
me
beat
with
no
the
crazy
line.
person's ass either. You can't beat no crazy person ass too. You gotta let that ride, cause
No, I'm telling you, I was it,
Shots
if you
fired?
if you had that fart crawl around your face like that did to me, you would not have cared if you lost. You hear
Yeah,
me?
no,
It
I'm beating you up. Like this is
listen
just
to
a
me.
fact.
I don't care if you win. Bitch, I'm gonna take your eye. I'm gonna kick you in your pussy. Something is going to
right.
happen bad to you for you to understand what you just did to my face, my senses. You crossed my eyes. Like this bitch affected me physically.
Yo,
No, no. I've never fought in my life, and this is when I fight.
yo, yo.
I'm
I
trying
never
to
threw
tell
a
you,
punch, but I'm punching you.
shots
I feel Jag's
fired.
pain too. I feel her pain because she got you on that. And you like, ah,
You know what though? See, it was that
Guys,
temperance.
Bendy.
It was that temperance though that reminded me I can have the immediate gratification of whooping her ass, or I can have total satisfaction by proving to these motherfuckers that I gotta be sane. Because even the nurses said they would have whooped her ass and just turned their heads and let me get away with it. Like even
right,
the nurses thought it was fair.
yeah, yeah,
But they said, ain't no way you ain't going home after this.
right,
And
right.
I went home and I was having a nice lunch with my mother, my son, and even Legina Gold at Cafe Pacific that next afternoon. I enjoyed it. I had me and Tony Romo, we drink the same drink when we go there. We're very big old fashioned fans, but we have ours
Mm-hmm.
made with Macallan 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, child. It's a $75 drink and it's worth every sip.
Mm.
And that was my reward for literally surviving a biochemical drive-by and living and walking out of that nut house.
Uh,
I seen all kinds of things when I was in that hospital. I was in there with a guy. And listen to me. Story time with Jaguar will also include a public service announcements for the dangers of smoking meth.
ooh,
Oh,
yes.
There was a guy that we was in there with. We was praying with him. I won't say his name because Danny might want to find somebody else to stalk and harass. Let's just let her take one weirdo at a time. But this young man was in the hospital with me, and there was another gentleman. And you know who you are. You told me you would never forget my father's name. If you're watching, friend, please send me an email. I still want you to be my driver. You good man. Um,
does anyone know Salma?
Salma is that's Amber.
Yeah, yeah,
Amber.
it's
Yeah,
Amber.
that's Amber's ghost account. Is she coming out during the day? I thought she only slithered in the chat at night.
Welcome, little Salma.
Oh, oh, this is
You
going to get
weirdo.
Anyway, like
Like
I
she
said,
was on Raf
let
two
let's
seconds
deal
ago.
let's deal with one maniac at a time. Now, like I said, understand this. So this gentleman is in there, and unfortunately enough for him, he had gotten high on meth and ran out of cigarettes and got right mad about it. Now he was living at his grandma's house. And he had already bought a pack of Newport that night, but he couldn't find them. And he felt like someone in the house had intentionally hid or stole his cigarette. He got so upset about it that for whatever reason, he set the curtains of the house on fire in the living room while his grandmother was upstairs sleeping.
Lord.
And he walked out the house to go get some cigarette. And when he got to the store, as he gathered up some change, while the curtains were still burning, he walked to the store and he came back. And the house had done burnt up and his grandmama was in there. She's burnt alive.
Jesus.
Now, he said later after a prayer session that there was a leprechaun in the house. And it was the leprechaun's idea to set the curtains on fire because the
No,
leprechaun was convinced that his grandmother was a demon and the house needed to be cleansed.
no,
Now,
not.
in all of his methodological thinking, he thought that he was imagining the whole thing, and that's why he just went on walk to the store. When he came back, it was a 5 alarm, and he was surprised that he had actually done it. See, this is what happened. This is your brain on meth.
Mm, mm, mm.
Now, of course, they asked him how he was feeling about the death of his grandmother, and he said, "Well, she had a twin, so does it really matter?"
No. Mm, mm,
He
mm.
said, "One of them is still around. Does it really matter?"
Wow.
Then he
Oh,
laughed and he said,
that's a psychopath. That though.
but then he laughed and he said it was a bad joke, and I agreed with him. Very bad joke. Yeah, but I'll never forget the day he got released. He was so excited. He thought he was going home. And he didn't know he was going to his new home. He was going right over there to Lou Sterrett, North Tower, on the men's side. Oh my God, to watch the joy on his face to be released and then see the police there with the irons and for him begging to go to group to try to hide.
Oh,
He thought he was gonna go free.
Oh
Crazy dude.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if his trial has happened yet, but right
Hmm.
before he left, 30 minutes before he left, me, a friend, grabbed his hand and said, we ain't here to judge you. We're gonna pray with you because they're gonna throw the book at you, man.
Which you deserve, man.
And no, we prayed with him and we told him to ask God to give him the courage to throw himself on the mercy of the court so he don't get the DP, get that needle, because Texas is a capital state. They do execution right. And we prayed with him, and that was all anybody could do. And that's your brain on meth.
Yeah.
And that's
Wow.
who I met on my field trip to the Parkland Psych Ward in Dallas County, Texas, where they tried to prove me to be schizophrenic.
Salma, if you come here to have a fight, you can leave. I'm not
Wait
interested
a
in
second,
people want to have a fight.
is this bitch in the chat
Yeah,
still?
she's like, You called me a weirdo. You are a weirdo. Can you
Oh
just
no,
Hit the
chill?
leave it here.
link.
Leave
Why?
it here because
Hit the link or leave.
leave it here
Who's that?
because she's blocked me because I can't see
Oh,
her.
dump witch. You are a weird person. So you want to come up to scream.
Is the
Well,
bitch gonna hit the link or what?
that's not my type of jazz, so I'm gonna just listen because me people who just want to insult, I don't see the point.
Where's she at?
She, yeah, I can't see her, so she's blocked me.
Where's she at in the chat?
Uh, she's talking. She says, "Here we go, making up lies again." She was in the private chat too. She put some
Yeah,
stuff in the.
Hold on,
exactly.
she's backstage in the stream, y'all.
She
Yeah, she was
was.
backstage in there. Now
That's
she's
why I
saying,
was. That's why I
"Why
was
did you call
asking
me a
who she
weirdo?"
was, because she was like, "Add me, and I'm waiting to be confronted. Let's see if you got the ball to confront me. Lol, prove it. I'm here. Confront me. Let's talk. What a bunch of liar, love. Stop stalling. Hurry up. I haven't got all
Oh
days. Like,
right, yeah, yeah, I can see it all now. Yeah, I'm in the back chat. Yeah, I can
Selma,
see
Hold
do
it.
you know
on,
me,
we
Madgie?
in the
Just
stream,
the fact
y'all.
that, yeah, just the fact that you're writing all of this and being like, confront me, come. Like, of course I find you weird, girl. The fuck?
Hurry up, I
Why is
haven't
that
got
Please,
all
not
day.
weird? I
everybody
don't, I
screenshot.
don't know you. I don't know you. Who the fuck is you?
Everybody, please screenshot.
I've just
Okay,
screenshotted. I've just screenshotted.
Thank you, Murph.
I've
there.
got
Make
it. Don't
sure
worry.
that that's there.
I
Hold
don't.
on a
I don't
second,
know
Hello,
how.
Del.
you motherfucker.
Like, who is she? Do you
Let
know
her up,
me,
man.
Maggie? Absolutely
No, let.
not. But you're
Oh
a weird
shit, I'm
person.
not in that current chat. Where the fuck is this bitch? Now she's in the... Hold on a second.
I don't
I
know
don't
how
Let
know
to
her.
who you are.
screenshot. I gotta learn
I'm
that
not.
one.
Like I'm said,
Salma,
I'm
Hold
not
on a second.
Salma,
Let me
interested.
get
click.
a banner.
Salma, click the link. Click the link
Hold
now
on,
and get up.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Where'd she go? Why? Tell her to come back in here. You don't get no.
I keep on putting the
Hold
link
on
in
a
the
second.
chat.
Hold
It's
on a
your
second.
choice.
How can we help you, Sam?
Am I here?
Why you drop down? We let you up. Where'd you go? Stop. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Playing ding dong Dixie at 50. Now what you got to say?
I'm in the show. Can you see me?
What do you want, Amber?
Can you hear me?
Now you
Yeah, we can
changing
hear you.
your accent, Amber.
Oh, I've changed the accent. Are you freaking out?
Where is she?
Oh, I just banned her.
No, don't ban her. I want to
Oh
hear who
yeah,
she
yeah.
is.
Because when she first came in, she sounded like Amber, and then the next thing you know, she started talking like a British person, which means there's two people there.
Mm,
I'm good. But I'm glad you came back there and talked your craziness. Murph has screenshotted everything, and I've now just banned you from my YouTube studio. See how that works? Goof ass bitches. I don't understand.
Jag, I'm just letting you know that to tell Odell that I'm going to WhatsApp him those images right now.
Absolutely. My God. I tell you, these people, man, the shit they got going on.
If I was you, I would have asked her to come up.
No, I'm telling you, it went from one voice immediately to another. There was two people there.
Hmm.
Ain't no point, you know. We ain't got to play them game.
Like I said, I was never interested. She came in to freaking start screaming. There is no
She
no
came
debate with
in
that
to
type of
act a
person.
monkey's ass.
I
We ain't got
don't
time for that.
like, for me, people who scream. I don't even know if it was Amber or not. The person at the end did seem to have an English accent. It was like, "Are you kidding me?" And that's
I,
about it
I,
that I heard.
I can,
Understand this. This is exactly how I feel about it.
Hated it.
Keep on trying it. Keep on trying.
So they didn't say in the east left. Listen,
Out your
we're
wheelchair
gonna
and
learn.
on your face. Out your
We're gonna
wheelchair and on
we're,
your face.
we're gonna know who it is because that Salma person, if she doesn't suddenly appear on the Rav the Wise at the same time as Amber, we know that they are not two people.
Child. We gonna
Because all
find out
those
these people ain't
weirdo
that smart.
are, yeah, those people always go on Rav the Wise now, and he keeps on talking about me. Oh, Rav, please stop being obsessed.
Well, goof ass at in this chat.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna
That was
get you. I'm gonna get you together, girl. We gonna get you together. Did anybody in the chat ban this weirdo and banish it to oblivion?
can I just say as well that the accent that she was trying to put on was a Yorkshire accent,
I know.
which, which is where I'm from. So
I know. That's stupid.
Yeah. I agree with Misty. For me, it sounded like the same voice. At the beginning, it sounded more like Amber's voice from what I remember her voice from. And the
Exactly.
second voice had a British accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but there's so many different accents over here, like there is in the US. But that specifically, I can
And
always
in
pick.
Canada. Hmm.
Yeah, and in Canada, sorry, as well. And
It's just everywhere.
yeah, I can
These people
specifically
are
pick up.
supposed to be adults.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what is the malfunction? Like what we so upset about right now? Like what is she so upset? Like this
That she
person.
ain't getting more attention.
I
Ah,
don't know. I think she
okay.
should be happy because sincerely, Rav the Wise made her a mod. Wasn't that her biggest
What?
dream in this world?
Oh, well, and guess what? Now you got 7 wrench. Go get off on it.
Yeah, exactly. So go have fun with your ranch and go away. Why is that Selma person coming with so much aggressivity?
Because she's a troll.
Yeah, clearly,
That was
loser.
weird. That was very weird.
It was really
Listen
weird.
to me. I thought it was absolutely perfect. I was glad that she came back up so I could ban her from the studio.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, I don't allow witches in my back because they be trying to drop viruses. They be doing all kinds of stuff.
Jag,
hmm.
we want to play with them before you maul them.
Oh well, I just I just figured we skip it.
Wow.
Uh,
We got so many other important trolls to burn. This one's done. She fried.
The
yeah,
hostility on that one. The hostility on it.
When I tell you I'ma bring a troll barbecue, do I deliver?
yo, did you know that Rive the was? She tried to call him and start. talking about all her problem, and he just hang up on her.
Oh, did he ask her for $3,000 too? Why don't you give us
I
some of
don't
that
know.
money out of your little bike fund?
Ooh.
The bike that he cannot decide if you stole it or not. Like for 5 seconds, he said it was clearly a joke, and then after that, he goes back to saying that you really stole the bike. Pick a lane, Ralph. I know you're watching because you're obsessed. Pick a lane.
Listen to me. Listen to me, dummy. Raph. Raph the dumb. Listen to me here. What's about to happen next is Amber's going to call you and she's going to tell you how her children just got taken from her again by CPS and how she needs help and resources. And then she's going to cry about it. And then she's going to tell you about how much she missed her leg and how she wished she still had her leg. And she gonna tell you every sob story. And listen to me, prepare to be depressed.
Yo, look that Tanya and the D. Let's mask her. Who is that bitch? She's like, my God said you can decide if the black bike is stolen or not, which means that she's in the chat. She's listening. Tanya, fuck you, Tanya. Get a life, Tanya. Bon.
Oh, they're so upset. Where are all these weirdos at? Why can't I see them?
I,
Yeah.
I love looking at the chat. That is mostly what I like to look.
See, I must have them blocked because I don't see them in the chat. Is it in the stream yard? You see it,
And
man?
his chat at Rav the Wise.
Oh.
That's what I mostly like to look at because what he says is always boring.
Oh yeah, I never listen to me when I'm on
Yes,
somebody's channel.
Tanya, we're telling your name. Do you feel proud? Do you feel turned on? How do you feel, boo boo?
Poor little Tank. You wanted to be famous? Here you go.
There, Tanya, I know your name. It's like a corn pop. Did you see the image I sent? Murph, Jag.
Image. Where did you send the image, my love?
Corn pop. I showed you like the woman that was saying, what was she saying?
Oh
Oh, I'm
yes, yeah,
Shannon.
sorry.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just changing position in the tub. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. Corn pop, which is she's one of the member of Jag, by the way. She's a Jaganator. She was saying
Mm.
to Shannon K. So I don't know who is Shannon K. She said, yeah, I'm learning how to get around it. They lie so much that they don't even really trust each other. I'm trying to get them to doubt Madgie and think she's a mole on the DL. LOL. And I'm like, lol. Lol, lol, lol. Stupid bitch.
Wow. So this is their full-time job, huh?
Yeah, like literally she's there like, I'm trying to make the tent that Madgie is a mole. I'm like, how are you gonna do this, little girl?
Mm-mm-mm. That is
They really
wild.
think I don't like, I don't listen to rap. I mostly read because I'm curious to see who are the people
Mm-hmm.
that are, ugh, oh my God. Ugh. Why do they want me to want them? They keep on saying that I'm in love with them. It's so disgusting. Like,
Wow.
why do they want? I think they want me to be in love with them.
Ugh.
Yeah, they were basically talking about Murph and saying, "Oh, Murph is obsessed with Madgie. Murph wants." I was just like, "What the?"
Murph is
I'm like,
obsessed with Madgie. Okay.
"Yeah, clearly, those weirdos find me vaguely like. There is a reason why they keep on bringing my physicality and wanting me to be in love with them. Like, it's so weird."
Maybe they have a secret crush on you. You know, back in the days, like, oh, if a boy treated you like crap, that means he really liked you. What type of traumatic nonsense is that? But that's what they said. God, that's toxic. What do you think about it? Like,
Ugh,
no,
ugh.
thank you. Hard pass.
Like Raph, I guess I can find the humor in him thinking that I have a crush on him. Like it can, okay, fine. Donut, no.
Right, yeah, and just to clear things up, right? So the whole fiance thing. between me and Madgie at the start was because we became good friends really quickly,
Mhm.
and there was somebody else in the side chat who we've not seen for a while, um, coincidentally, so,
Cool.
who was the person that was saying that they were your husband?
Yeti man.
Have we? When was the last time we saw Yeti Man?
I don't know. He's more of a Sean Atwood person.
No, no, no. But what I'm saying is, and I'm not accusing or anything like that. What I'm saying is, that's where the joke came from. The
Oh,
joke
ok,
came from
d'accord.
the fact that he was saying that he was your husband, and I said no, bugger off, because me and Madgie became friends very quickly after I joined YouTube. So I was saying no, she's my fiance, so she can't be your husband. She can't be your wife. So we just carried on that joke, and then people took that literally. We live on two different continents, people. We've never met in
Uh,
person. We've
there
spoken
is
on
an
the phone.
ocean between us.
Yeah.
It's like for them, a girl and a boy cannot be friends. Just because we made the joke. And then because they're so immature, they keep on talking about physicality as if when you are a grown adult, when you look at someone, all you think about is, are you fuckable? Like that's what they think we think alike.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. I've heard that before, that people think like that, and coming from a person that has a lot of more male friends than female friends, that has
Hmm.
always been like, that's that's weird, because it's no, no, not gonna happen. Like, I don't f my
Hmm.
friends.
And just to add to
Meaning,
that, well, just
uh,
just to add to that as well, me and Steph are very close friends as well, right? And
Yes.
Steph has a husband, right?
I
So
wanted to say yes like you with so much strength, but I'm gonna fuck my friend.
I do not. I do not.
I just want
Rarely, like two two
Hey
times.
guys!
Mhm, okay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm
Almost
filling
never.
the tub. I had to fill it
Yeah,
up with fresh hot water and a little more salt because I'm telling you that troll slime. Oh, the troll scum. Oh Lord. Yeah.
what's going on, Jack.
Oh, I'm just having me a nice mineral salt and black seed oil bath.
Darcy Diamond, another name I recognize. Melissa.
Are all the
That's why
trolls in here?
no on his chat
Do I
because
need
they
to
they
drop down?
they they move between like
No, she's
Shannon
looking.
K.
Yeah, she's looking at other chats, Jag.
Oh
Not
yeah,
Yeah, I'm looking
cause
at
they all. It's
Raf
like
the
they
Wise.
working. It's like they working in shifts. They go from one chat to the
Exactly.
other, checking in and making
Exactly.
sure they show up to count the view to make it look like people are watching when really they're not.
people know better than to come here because I've always got my boot.
Yeah,
So
because no, it's just that I recognize because they're fake one.
Oh,
Like I said, Corn Pop is a member, and she was saying, I'm gonna make them believe Maggie's a mole," as if she had any power to do anything.
see, this
I
is the
guess
thing.
they're
This
just
is the
weird.
thing.
Hmm.
Do I care about stuff like that, man?
No, but I
See,
think
look at how
it's
irrelevant that
annoying.
became. Look at how irrelevant that became just that fast. Just that fast. Listen to me. We already know that the Jaganator memberships have been infiltrated thanks to Dory
Hmm.
Davis by a small army of troll spies. So we can't be surprised when we see people with members badges for the lowest membership there is. We can't be mad when we see stuff like that. What we can do is screenshot it, write it down, and make sure it's understood. But what I will tell all of you moles is this: the
Oh,
Jaganator membership.
Amy. Amy is a troll also.
Understand this:
Hmm.
the
not a
Jaganator. Listen to me. I have a
AIMEE.
bit breaking news. Breaking news. I have a very important message.
Mm-hmm.
The Jaganator membership package is
Mm-hmm.
about to be terminated.
Mm.
Now, we will be reinstituting it with a new Jaganator package.
Mm-hmm.
Troll free. Let's see if you guys are going to be willing to pay the $5 that the bottom membership will now be.
Mm-hmm.
If not, it really doesn't matter. We're going to be watching and monitoring everything because every last one of you free troll members, we have record of every last one. So when we see you pop back up, you will be marked. You will be banned from the channel. Period.
Um,
We are prepared for all things. No need to try to convince us about our own. You need to be worried about yours.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Tahir.
So, all that being said, that was story time with Jaguar. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you. That was awesome and almost killed me because shot fired. I didn't know about this.
Yes, yes, honey. There was a very real moment in my life. I survived that
Lord,
and toasted it with a $75 old fashioned in pure high fashion. I tell
Yeah.
you, when I celebrate, I do it right.
Yes.
that's how you do
Now
it.
I want one now, even though I barely drink.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, I'll make sure that I make a picture for when we have the meet and greet.
Mm.
By the way, everybody, I keep putting the goal up. Once we've gotten 20 people to come in for the goal, we'll change the goal to 30. But we're approaching between the 10 and 20 member mark for those who want to be included in the Cali meet and greet live with us. The members only meet and greet is going to be fantastic. I'm going to cook, it's going to be amazing. So, once we get to the 50, we will book and set the date. We already have the location. And if you are in the California area or feel like having a little tripsy,
I feel left out.
oh
Oh,
no,
poor baby.
Murph, you shouldn't because we'll be doing one in London
Woo!
this
That'd be
spring.
nice. Oh, nice.
Cool, man.
I got some important trips to take coming up, and
Mm-hmm.
we will be in Europe for the spring.
Ooh,
Nice. Nice.
So
nice.
I'm really hoping that that's going
Mm.
to be great because in London, I would like to, just book a little cottage and have like a potluck and everybody bring their best dish and I'll take care of all the staples and I'll cook my best dish and everybody just get a taste of everyone's love. I think that would be awesome.
Jag, don't go to London. If you go to Windsor, I can find you accommodation. I can find you that cottage.
Well, I don't want it in London. I want it off the beaten path. So let's talk about that.
Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm just
And for
saying.
our international Jaganator family, I'll let you guys know when we're going to be ready to start putting up the goal for the UK meet and greet members only. We'll let you know. But right now we're gonna work on Cali. We got one to do on the East Coast coming up. It's gonna be great. And I hope all of you can make it that can. So yeah, that's that. And is there anything else? Oh yeah, don't forget to like. The likes are looking good. Let's keep it going. I'm telling you, I'm loving mornings with Maggie here on the Jaguar Right Effect. We're gonna miss you so much, but
Oh.
you being there means the world. And everybody, don't forget, Maggie still has access to all of this content that she's doing here for Mornings with Maggie. So we won't be clipping it up, but she will. So for those of you who don't get to catch the live here on the channel, Maggie's going to be running reels on her channel still with all of the highlights and all of the good stuff. So you guys make sure you get over there. And don't forget to subscribe to Murph and to Steph. Like, we've got some really, kick-ass hardcore commentators here. Y'all gotta you gotta tap in. All right, I'm out. I'm done. I'm back to being a producer. Love you.
Thank you.
Bye,
Block
Jan.
Bye, Jack. Please block Darcy Diamond, guys. She is a troll.
Darcy Diamond. Where is
Right.
she?
Yeah.
That got tossed up real quick, didn't it? Look at it. Just whoop. What happened?
Exactly. Block her, please.
Is this what it's
I,
like on this side?
I can't
Yeah,
even
What?
just
see.
people.
I can't even see a
Just
Darcy.
people. She was there. There. Sunset did it. Thank you, Sunset. I love you. Good job, Sunset.
I've got to pop off for 2 seconds because I've got to go for a
Mm-hmm.
wee. 2 seconds.
Yeah, and Lady Latisha, if you want to come in, come in. I sent you the link, my love. You saw it, right? But yeah, no, Steph, they keep on talking about me. They're so creepy.
That is like it's so interesting because like I said, I'm pretty new to YouTube. I'm still learning. I'm learning a lot like as I'm going along. So Jag is like, take a
Mm-hmm.
screenshot. I don't know how to take a screenshot. I don't know. Like,
I
sorry,
don't worry, Murph got it. I didn't even try. I was like, Murph is gonna do it. Why am I even gonna butter?
I know people can send them because I've seen them and I've had them
Yeah.
sent, and I don't, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, a screenshot. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do that. Never mind. But I'm gonna learn.
Yeah.
Here, put that on my list to here. I need to learn how to do a screenshot.
So yeah, the Shannon I'm talking is not Sharon, it's Shannon K, which is someone I saw, K like kangaroo.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Shannon K.
Yeah, I saw her also. And I don't know
Oh,
why Tanya D is like, they can stop talking about us. I'm like, you're literally doing a live talking about us. Like, of course I'm talking about you. You're talking about me. We're talking about each other like a
right.
big family that
Yeah.
hate each other.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Right. Like, did you see her over there? I wish she wasn't
Yeah.
even come like that. Look at her
Uh, uh,
shoes.
uh, uh, Like Ralph actually believe I don't listen to him. I look at his chat because I kept on recognizing name and I was like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that was why it was interesting to me.
When you start to see names in others' chats, and you're like, "Oh, okay, I've seen that name before. Oh, I've seen that name before."
Yeah, and the name is there being like, oh my god, Madgie is such a dumbass. I'm like, oh, and then you're a member on my channel? The hell?
People like
Like,
that drama.
sincerely, before that, I had never seen so much double crossing.
Yeah. It's a
Like, it's so weird. Like, who would write as a like literally corn pop? Which I saw that bitch yesterday. She was like, she literally said, I'm trying to get them to doubt Madgie, which I don't know how she was gonna do that because you're absolutely irrelevant and think she's a mole on the DL. Oh, lol, 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 lol.
because your credibility is what?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Her credibility come from the fact that her name is Corn Pop.
I thought you were saying that as a derivative of corny, but that goes with the corny and cornball too. So you can add corn pop
Yeah,
in there.
she is. Corn Pop is corny. You're right.
Why not? Why not? All the corns can go together.
All the corn in the back, all the corn in the back. Yeah. So her and her little stupid plan, she's vulgar.
Man,
Uh,
I'm telling you, it gets
Oh,
spicy real quick over here. I see on this side of the YouTube streets.
Jay, are you still on side chat? If so, can you post the cruelty-free message, please, my friend? Because somebody in the side chat's asking for it. Sorry to interrupt you, ladies.
okay. Thank
No,
you.
no
Yeah.
problem. I'm about to pop off soon. You know, I gotta get a little break,
Oh,
cook some food before I get ready for tonight. You know, I'm trying to put stuff in order, and this is my last day off, so I gotta go back to work tomorrow. So I'll be
oh
working and
my
just,
God.
it's so
Yeah, that's
hard.
gonna be a lot.
It's so hard. It's so like it's hard because I used to have my own business and I loved it so much. And just being off and being able to be with you guys and do what I want to do the reactions and stuff has been such a great experience and so much fun. I'm really gonna miss being able to engage with you guys before 3 o'clock my time. So
Yay!
yeah.
And
Uh,
I saw your live when you basically just said, Mike, stop interrupting the
right. We were going good. Me and Tahir, we had it together yesterday. We was working it. Mike pops on, from the Philippines. We're talking to Mike and we're like, yeah, we got it. All of a sudden he ends our stream.
Yeah, he literally just pressed the button and ended the whole stream. So we had to go 3 separate times.
Oh my God, Mike!
I'm like, Mike, you're a troll. You're trolling your own channel. What are you doing, bro? Like, you're not allowed up here. You're not allowed up here no more. I'm done. Executive decision. You cannot come back up on your own channel. No, because you keep trolling us. And they said we had like 100 and something people in the
100,
chat.
we had 178 people at the point
No!
where he just cancelled the whole stream, and then we
No,
had like 30 odd people, and it was just like,
no,
And
no, no,
what are you
no. He did
what are
not
you
do that.
doing?
yes. And I'm
No,
literally, and somebody's literally calling me. And so I'm literally looking and I see him frozen. I see Murph and I don't know what's going on. And then I get off with the person and I come back and there's no stream. And I'm like, dang it, Mike.
There's literally just me.
Mike!
There's me and Steph in the background on StreamYard going, what the fuck is going on?
Right. So yeah, he trolled us a couple of times yesterday. So today I said Mike can't push no buttons. I'm just kicking him out. You can't. You stay right there till I kick you out. That's it. You can't.
I
Don't push.
agree. I agree. Like Plutter and Sunset are saying, go upstairs, Mike.
Oh no,
Exactly.
no! I changed that from go upstairs to go outside, Mike, because he was on. I was like, go outside, Mike.
Yeah, it was. He had us all messed up. So we had like 3 different streams yesterday, trying to stay live. And thank goodness for our usuals. They stick with us no matter where we are. We hop around, move around from channel to channel, and here they are. So we gotta love them. We gotta love them. Love the subscribers. Love the family. So, but yeah, I'm about to get on out of here. Let me get my butt out of here. Do some cooking and
Yay.
stuff. But as always, Madgie, it is wonderful to see you, spend time with you, crack some jokes, poke a
Yay.
little fun. Murph, my brother, always, my heart with you guys. Love everybody in the side chat. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon.
We love you. We love you, Steph.
Bye. We
We
love
love you.
you.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye. Oh my God. Oh.
Isn't Steph just brilliant?
Yeah, I love Steph. Like, I wouldn't know her if it wasn't for you. I'm so happy.
Yeah, Steph is Steph is just one of the best people I've ever had the pleasure to know in my life.
Yeah.
She literally what she cares about is just children and keeping them safe and stuff. And we've talked about this before, so I won't linger on the point, but I just want to let everybody know, and I'm going to drop the link again now for everybody to sign up to Steph's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because she literally is a baby channel at the moment, and
Yeah,
we're
she
trying
just started like me.
yeah, exactly, but she's literally just started, so
Yeah.
We're trying to get her up to 1,000 subscribers, which means that she can be monetized. At the moment, you can't be monetized on YouTube unless you get to 1,000 subscribers, I think.
I don't remember. I think there is like a 500 and a couple
No,
of
they've changed
and 3,000 hour, and then maybe it's for short. I think it's for short, the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
to go live, you need at least 1,000 subscribers to be
Oh,
monetized.
really?
Yeah. So
Because you need also the 4,000 hour. That was the most annoying part of it.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And for everybody in the side chat that who aren't content creators and stuff, they what you need to know is that YouTube changed they changed their policies like every month. So what are you saying? That's not true. It's 600. No, it's not 600. It's not 600.
Huh? What is
Some
600? What is she talking about? No,
let
the 500 is for when you are in short to get monetized on shorts, and
yeah,
then
shorts.
1,000 to be monetized on videos.
Yeah, and
Like we should know, it just happened to me. I've been on those YouTube street for 6 months.
yeah, yeah. So that's for shorts. We're talking about going live. We're not talking about
Hmm.
releasing shorts. And
I'm so happy that you have a channel, but I also have a channel. So thank you, Susan.
I don't. And for those asking, I don't have
Mm.
a music channel where you can go and listen to my original music, and I've got a channel where you can go and listen to me sing covers, some of which I've
Mhm.
written for other people. But I don't have.
That's cute.
I don't have a channel where I
Mhm.
go live. I go on
He
Magic.
goes live on us.
Yeah, I go live on
He's
Jack.
like,
I go
people are
live
asking me
on
too much to be a panelist.
yeah, basically. And I'm still working. I've still got kids, so I haven't got time to do all of that. But
Mhm.
if you want me to drop my music channels, then let me know and I'll drop them.
And Edison just said Madgie is a target and doesn't even realize it. How do I not realize it? I know I'm a target. They keep on saying my freaking name. And
You've
I'm
got
supposedly in love with all of them because I have nothing better to do with my days.
yep. In this whole
And the
didosphere,
worst part is I am like what is the name? Kind of sapiosexual. Like I don't get attracted all that often. That's why I'm single for 3 years. I'm a really boring person.
I think you're far from boring, Madge.
I mean, I mean, in a like
In a relationship,
adventure type of thing. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. Like
yeah.
the first time I ever had any type of intercourse, I was 27. So I don't even understand why they are thinking that I will be in love with weirdos.
People, it's yeah, it's just it's one of those things. People see words written down on a piece of paper sometimes, and they just go,
Mhm.
"Oh, right," because it's just more convenient for them to read something, believe it, and then
Mhm.
move on and do what they were going to do in the first place. But that's that. Do you know what I mean? That's then their mind is made up that that is the case. Like,
Yeah, they're
you know,
weird.
yeah. As opposed to going, hang on a second, that doesn't sound right. Let,
Yeah,
let,
it's
let me
it's.
let me do some research on this and find out about it for myself.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean? And
They're
it's like,
yeah, they're weird.
yeah,
I really don't get it. I don't get the obsession. Yes, I am a target. They just don't find anything on me because I'm boring as fuck. And if they want to find my exes, I barely have any. So good luck. Like I said, I spent my 20s in university. I was busy. I was busy and I barely think of men. And then when I remember, I'm like, oh shit. And then I will fall in love and then I will. But like, Ralph,
yeah.
Donut, no, Donut, that is just like madness. But Ralph, I'm like, I don't know you. I don't even know his face. Why would he believe that?
Well, exactly. Why are people talking about us on the internet? Right?
Why are they talking about my love life? That's what I'm more interested. Like, if they want to talk about me because I'm pro Jag or something, fine. But they keep on talking about my love life.
Yeah. Well, It's entirely up to them. They've obviously not got a love life of their own, and they're trying to compensate for the fact that they haven't got one. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a possibility, allegedly.
Mm. I just see in this and saying, when I say target, I mean they're making you a sacrifice, or someone close to you is being used for a rich. What the fuck is that man talking
Target.
about, Murph?
When I say target, I mean they are making you a sacrifice, or someone close to you is being used for a ritual. Can you elaborate on that, please?
Because you really look like a troll, but
Yeah, exactly. Can you just elaborate? Because we've made no reference to anybody being sacrificed, or I mean, these are words that we're not even allowed to use on YouTube. So I'm not even going to repeat your message again.
mm-hmm. And Sasa said, Donna is a chicken wing. He too scrawny, couldn't make a bed post moon. Sincerely, my type is not Donut at all. And like I said, the I don't understand the point. I don't understand. Like, it's not like I talk about Donut and I'm like, oh my god, he's so obviously in love with me. That's why he talks about. Like, why are they saying that? It's like they want
Jealousy,
me to
Maggie,
be in love.
jealousy. It's
No,
jealousy.
but okay, but they're jealous of Jaguar too. They're not saying that Jaguar is fucking in love with them. I
No,
think you
but
don't understand what I mean. It's fucking weird, Murph. Okay, give it to me. It's weird.
oh no, it's definitely weird. I'm going to give
Thank
you that
you.
100%. I'm going to give you that. But what
Okay.
it is the
Give
jealousy.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Lady Latisha is in the back. Jag, can you let her in? Jag, Odell, Jag. Yes. Please continue, Murph. Yes, Barbara. I want to know, why are you obsessed with my love life?
No, it's because they're jealous of you. It's because
No, it's not because of that. Stop it.
it's no, right. Stop.
Hello, Lady Latisha.
Just just stop being so Canadian for 1 minute, right? And let me say what I want to say.
Okay, perfect. We
Right.
don't hear you, Lady Latisha. Or do you hear her, Murph?
Okay,
No.
here I am.
Yes, I
Oh,
hear you.
there
Okay.
You look
Letitia,
gorgeous. I
hello,
love
my
your
love.
hair. Love
You look
your hair.
beautiful. Yes, new hair.
Yeah, like I said, you're a Targaryen. Dun, 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 dun.
It's good seeing you and
Hey,
listening to
Letitia,
Woo.
you. Hello, Mark.
how are you doing?
You
You
guys
okay,
make me
love?
laugh. I laugh half the time I'm listening. I'm like, oh my God, they have me cracking up. It's so funny.
We're like husband and
Guys,
Well,
wife that have never met.
it's like
exactly.
Murph was explaining why the weirdos who hate Jag think I'm in love with them.
Because
Oh.
if you look at the analytics, right, of their channels and what's happening
Mhm.
at the moment, your analytics have shot up in a very short space of time, and all of their
That would explain why they talk badly about me. Why do I need to be in love?
because it makes for more content, supposed in inverted commas,
Why me? Why not just D? Why not Jag? Why
because
me?
you're the upcoming star. That's why.
That's that's not true. I
It
think it's
is.
because
It
I'm
is
a
true.
girl and I'm young. I think it's because
Put
I'm a woman and I'm young. I think it's just that.
put one in the side chat if you think that I'm right. Put two, and I will accept whatever decision in the side chat.
Oh, I do believe that they're jealous, but I don't think that them talking about me as a romantic interest has anything to do with jealousy. I think
I,
it's
I
because I'm a girl.
no, I think that it's both. I
I
think
think
that's
they're jealous of her, though.
I think
It
that's
could
both.
be though,
Odell.
Mark. You could be right.
There we go. 1111111.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Templar, my love. I saw you in the chat trying to defend the Jag. Don't do it. Don't. Do it. There's no point. They're whack. They're weird.
There's some trolls in this house. There's some trolls in this house.
Who?
If you see
Who?
them, kick them out. If you see
Who?
them, kick them out.
Who?
No,
Not
somebody was
Templar.
just
Templar is not a troll. So that's why I'm
no,
asking.
no. Templar's not a troll, and
Okay,
Templar,
cool.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're an exotic black queen. Well, they say that black men are not attracted to me, so it makes no sense.
Well, that's because you're not black, Madgie. So,
And the contrary, if I was not black, black men would be attracted to me. Lady Latisha, let's be freaking honest.
Yeah.
Colorist is a thing.
what they're trying to do is they're trying to divide and conquer, and it's not going to work. Is Letitia gone again?
Yeah, I think she's gonna come back probably.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about divide and conquer, right? And that's what these people are trying to do. So, speaking about somebody's personal things is always going to cause division, in my opinion. And that's what they're trying to do. So they're trying to hit where it hurts. They're trying to see what, for instance, after what happened
Why
to
would
me.
it hurt?
No, but they're trying to see. They're trying to see if it hurts. That's my point. I'm not saying that they know that it hurts. They're trying to see what hurts. They're trying to see what is going to make you react to them. Right. So what, for instance, what they've done to me, they got a reaction from me, and since I've learned from that I've never once been back to any of their channels, and I've had people sending me stuff and said, it doesn't matter. I've already got all of the evidence that I need in order to do something about it. But I'm never going back to their channels again. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to give them the reaction. They're trying to cause a chain
What
reaction.
reaction? I'm not giving them anything, Murph. They are inventing things and we're discussing it because that's the point of me being here right now.
No, I know exactly.
Okay.
But they're trying to get that reaction out of you, Madge. That's what they're trying to do.
What react? Like I said, for
They
me, I think you
they
are
want
not
you.
understanding what I mean. Because saying that I am ugly, saying that I'm fat, I understand what emotional reaction they want from me. Saying Jaguar, I cannot change my headband without Jaguar telling me so. I understand what reaction they want from me. Saying that I'm in love with them, there's no point.
They're trying to get any kind of reaction from you. I'm not saying a specific.
Okay, fine. Continue like that with the reaction. I don't believe it's for me. I'm just like, no, because if you want me to have a reaction, you're just going to tell me I'm fat and I'm ugly and men are not attracted to me. That is something that will gather a reaction. What reaction would you have if a girl that was against Jack would say you're in love with her? You'd just be like, well, no, I'm not.
Okay, right. So let me put it this way, right? So when we spoke about jealousy at the beginning, right? And they're jealous that you have a close relationship with Jag.
Yes.
Right. So that we can agree on.
Yes.
Right. So now because they know that they can't get a Jag, they come at somebody, the people that are close to Jag and Odell, and are trying to poke the bear, as it were, as we say over here. I don't know if it's a saying over there, but to poke the bear to see what kind of thing is going to get a reaction out of you, which then they can use as content. That's what I'm saying. So now they're saying that you're in love with them. It's like trying to poke the bear again for you to go back on their platform to say, hang on a second, what are you talking about? Because that will give them.
I don't agree.
Because
like I said, I would understand all you're saying. I agree with the Maggie's fight. My God, she cannot think for herself because this is clearly negative. They want a negative reaction from me.
Yeah.
Saying I'm in love with them is not going to bring anyone any type of reaction. because it's weird, and they keep on insisting on it. So that's weird. But like I said, you keep on coming with the, for me, is this, you say the same thing but with different word, because you're basically saying they want a reaction from you because they are jealous. And I'm like, yes, I can understand when they call me fat, when they say I'm stupid, but and being in love with someone is neither positive or negative.
If you got a text, if you got a text from somebody now, right, saying that
Okay.
I've heard that you're in love with this person, what would your response be?
Which person?
Any person, whatever, whoever. I'm not going to name specific names, but
Because my reaction would be different depending on the person. Like, let's say if they say, "Oh, Maggie's in love with Murph," I'll be like, "No, I'm not. I'm just friend with Murph." If they were say, "Oh, Maggie, you're in love with Brad Pitt," Brad Pitt, I would be like, "Lol, probably he's fucking hot." So that's why I'm like, I don't I don't get it.
no, I know, and but that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's been lost in translation, but which, oh, by the way, that's quite a good analogy, really, because that was a
The what?
film. Lost in Translation was a film, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So, and I didn't even mean to say that, by the way, but that was an absolute coincidence. What I'm trying to say is that they're doing everything that they're doing is strategic, and they're trying their best to
Hmm.
manipulate you into a situation where you have to go and defend yourself about something because they, for instance, right, they've taken down your channel for 7 days.
Danny has.
Yeah, but I'm saying they, right, because I don't believe that it's just one person. I think that this is a collective, and this is just my
Uh-huh.
opinion. It's not Jaguar's opinion. It's not Adele's opinion. It's not Madge's opinion. It's my opinion, right? So I'll say allegedly. I believe that they're working in cahoots, right? And so what they're trying to do is they're trying to find the best poke of the bear that they can in order to make you react and go back on one of their panels because they can see how quickly your channel is rising and how much they're at the same time their channels are falling.
I think we're just gonna move on because, like I said, for me, you're repeating the same thing, and I'm just like, I get it, but I don't agree.
Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you. Do you know what I mean?
Not for that one. I agree because for me, like I said, I'm really separating. So I think that your reasoning works for most of the thing they say, but the in love with them thing, that's something that they only say about me. And it is weird. And this is why I also believe that it's just because I am a young woman. I don't think it is to, like, you're right. Probably they want a reaction from me, but calling me fat is gonna for sure give me a negative emotion.
Yeah,
Being
but don't
in love with them just boosts their own ego. So why would you want to boost your ego by being by someone fat and ugly and that no one wants being in love with you?
yeah, but don't forget though, Madge, that they've also said that I've got HIV. I mean, why would somebody say that?
Because to trigger you, because it's clearly negative. Like I said, if it's negative, I understand. But this
Yeah,
is not
but
negative.
it,
It's not
it is
positive.
negative.
It's nothing. Being
It's
in love with someone is negative.
no, it is negative because you're not in love with them.
I don't think being in love with someone is something negative.
No, being in love is the most beautiful thing on the planet. What I'm saying is them
Mhm.
saying that you're in love with them is negative for you. That's what I'm saying. It's negative for
Why?
you because you know that you're not in love with them.
But it's not negative. It's just a I I just think it's stupid. I just think it
No,
makes no sense. I don't
and
think it goes in the same direction than what you're saying. I feel because maybe because I'm a girl. I really feel that it is because they think that I am a pretty young girl. young woman, and that it boosts their ego to think that I am in love with them. I don't think it is to get me to have a bad reaction. I think it's about their ego. I think they like the idea of me being in love with them.
Yeah. But we, and that's the beauty of when we get together and talk about stuff, is that we don't always disagree. We don't always agree. Sorry, we
Exactly. I love
we
debating.
yeah, we constantly disagree.
Mhm.
But
Yes.
it's and I think that because it's coming from a male perspective and a female perspective as well, I think
Mhm.
that kind of helps people to get a better understanding. Do you know what I mean? So maybe it is, maybe I'm totally wrong, and maybe you're totally right, or maybe you're wrong and I'm right. Who knows? We will never know, because we're never going to come to face to face with these people and find out what
Mhm.
their were or anything like that. So
Is Lady Letitia in the back? Are you in the back, Lady Letitia?
she's on the side chat. I don't know if she's in the back.
Because she left, and then now Dragon is saying Lady Letitia accidentally threw herself out. Can you add her back? Are you in the back? Yes. Um
The
Jag,
stream the StreamYard
Jag.
is it's pinned. It's already pinned at the top of the stream on
Yeah, but
YouTube.
Jag and Odell need to approve so that she can come in.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Hmm. I don't have the control. It's not my
Oh, I know. Sorry.
stream. So, yeah, for me, I just feel that it's such a way, basically, to, in a strange way, it seems like they think I am attractive, and it pissed them off that they think that, and so they
So
need to
sorry,
insult me.
Jag.
Oh, hello, Lady Letitia.
I'm sorry. I hit a button and it kicked me out. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay. So, what do you think about my debate with Murph?
Well, okay, so I was trying to understand it, and I think I got a little bit of what he was saying. Now, this is what I think he was saying, and I got what you were saying too. I think he was saying that they're in love with you, but it's not really love. It's a hate. It's a hate thing. It's the opposite of love, but they're trying to bait you into thinking that. Is that what you were saying, Murph, or no?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. But I'm a believer that you can't love without hate in the first place.
I think
Or,
I'm sorry.
I think it's
or
the
you can't.
contrary, no?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
What I meant to say was you can't hate without loving in the first place. Um,
Mhm.
so because they're the same sides of different sides of the same coin. Do you know what I mean? In order to hate, you need to have loved in the first place. My point is,
Okay, you lost me.
would you
Oh my God, Lady Letitia, you're awesome.
you can't. It's my belief, right? It's my belief that you can't hate
Mhm.
without having loved. You can despise and you can dislike, but you can't actually physically hate without having loved in the first place, because love and hate are divided by a very thin line. So
Mhm.
Yeah, you can hate. You can start off hating immediately
Yeah,
because I don't think they
exactly.
had any love for Madgie from the beginning at all. None whatsoever. And I don't know where the love is coming from, but I just think that the jealousy is there, and they hate her so much that they don't want her channel up. Like, it's that bad.
Yep.
yeah,
And I absolutely agree with Lady Letitia. I can absolutely hate the guts of someone without having loved them.
Yeah, it's
Like,
easy.
I've hate people without loving them in my life. I'm gonna admit.
You can meet someone for the first time and you can have a vibe about them and you can be like, I'm not sure. And then over time you can grow into like, okay, I really don't like this person.
but what I'll just say now, what I'm talking about. For instance, like with Nona, right?
Yeah.
I don't hate him because I've never loved him. Right. So
Oh.
I
I
I I,
despise him.
I despise him. I despise him, but I don't hate him.
Yeah, hate is such a strong word,
That's
isn't
what I'm
it,
trying to
Mhm.
say.
Maggie?
That's what
Yes,
I'm
it
trying.
is. I only hate my rape. Okay, well, how? My essayer.
But
Right,
that's what I'm trying to say is I don't hate him. I despise him, but I don't hate him
Hmm.
right.
because I've never loved him. Therefore, I can't. It's a bit like the only way that you can have peace is with the decision not to have war.
Well, I see what you're saying. I do. I
I
do. I,
understand what
I
you're
get it a little
saying.
bit.
I get it, but I just
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I have been laughing at that all day.
oh my but yeah, no.
Hated it.
Stop it, Jag. Go and have your bath.
I love it. I wish I had
Yeah,
a clip. It's so
yeah.
funny.
I want to say,
When I hate someone,
can you
like
play the
the
James
person
Brown?
did something to me, and I'm just like, my emotion are intense and
Yeah, like
also
I don't
so
hate
sweet.
Megan. Like we don't hate Megan, Maggie. We just dislike the things that she does.
I deeply, 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 deeply despise her.
Borderline hate.
Yeah. Did you see? Okay, people in the chat, tell us. Did you see if that Prince Harry settled his case?
He did?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I text it to you,
Oh
Letitia.
wow.
Oh no, I will
Yeah,
read the
send it to
person.
me.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, and okay, so what were we talking about before we got lost in the sauce of love and hate?
I know we were talking about the fact that
Mhm.
they're saying that you're in love with them, and that's.
Uh,
I was trying to put my point across that about the jealousy and stuff like that, and you disagree with me, which is all good. That's fine.
What?
I
About the love thing, about the me being in love. I don't think they're saying that out of jealousy. I think they're saying that out of ego. But when they say I'm fat and I don't agree, I don't attract people and blah blah blah, that I do believe they're saying that to hurt my feeling.
Yes, exactly. Right. So, and that
Hmm.
feeds into it, right? So, what the reason that they're saying that you're in love with them is because when they say things bad about you, then you're doing shows speaking about them, and that is where the oh, so she's so in love with us because she keeps speaking about us,
But
and that's
everyone keeps speak about them. Jag goes on their platform, like they don't say that Jag is in love with them. That's why I'm
yeah.
telling you that their explanation doesn't work,
No,
because all the other insults that they say about me, they will say about Jag, they will say about you, they'll say about anyone, but they don't say to anyone else that they're in love. So I really believe it's about ego, that one. Oh no,
then
girl,
I'll,
I'm
I'll,
not fat.
I'll
I have
100% go with
double
you.
D's, man. I'm fine.
I'll 100% go with your opinion on that. I just think that what they're trying to do is, like I said earlier, is poke the bear and see what weaknesses they can find so that they can use it for content. That's what I believe.
Uh-huh. But yeah, like I said, like this is going round and round. I'm not invested anymore. But I'm fluffy. I'm like, exactly, I'm curvy and I have like the ridiculousness of them saying that. I'm just like, oh, go away. Why do we need to talk about me being attractive or not? Why does it matter?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and
Uh-huh.
you could be absolutely on the nail with it being that you're a young female,
Yeah,
and
I know it's that. Like I
yeah,
said, I accept that you think that this is just an insult, but I don't think it's an insult because they're so happy when they say it. They're like, "Yeah, my G's love it." Okay, so I'm just like, oh dear lord.
yeah. Let's put a nail in that one and put a pin in that one.
Mhm.
Sorry, not a nail. Let's put a pin in that one and come back to it if it re-arises.
It is gonna realize that's their last thing about me. They're obsessed. And Ralph keep on saying my name.
I've never even seen the man. I don't even know who
Uh,
he is.
I've not seen him either because, like Danny, only use an avatar.
Is this and is this the just to finish the conversation? Is this the person that is supposedly No Nut's boyfriend?
Oh yeah, and then he said, "I am not a chichi man." I'm like, okay, my love. And he did say that he was taller than you. He was really proud about that. He's 6'5".
He said that he was taller than me. He mentioned me.
Yes, Murph.
I don't know this. When did this happen? Why am I being
Told
talked about?
you. I told you that they say that you are obsessed with. Like, do you think they only say that Murphy's obsessed with Madgie? They just go and they start talking so much shit.
Oh man, I totally missed that.
You missed that one, huh, Murph?
Yeah, I don't miss much, but I've quite a lot going on at the moment. So
Is everything okay? How's your daughter? I heard she
she
wasn't.
yeah, no, she's got meningitis, but hopefully she might be coming home tomorrow. So
Oh, okay,
Aw.
good.
yeah, I've had that and other stuff going on in the background as well,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
so yeah, so but it's all looking good. So yeah, that's the reason why.
Lady Latisha's house is so ridiculously beautiful.
I can't keep it clean, Maggie. I can't keep it clean. It's
No,
dirty.
nah.
I
I
can
refuse
invite
to.
you over for dinner and some drinks, but you're in Canada and it's dirty. I tried to do a Jag, you know, how she cleaned before the new year and try to, you know, set the tone, but I did a little bit.
Well, you did what? The first what is called the first floor, the second floor, the
Yeah.
third floor.
I don't even go up there.
She's like, this is the place of I don't know.
Right. I don't care.
It was so funny. I saw Plotter say, Murph, you know nothing. And I just thought, you know nothing, Jon Snow.
Who said Murphy? You know nothing.
Plotter, of course. Who else than
Oh,
Plotter will be?
Plotter. Oh yeah, yeah. Forget Plotter. Plotter lives about 40 minutes away from me.
I love Plotter.
Oh,
Stop it.
that's close.
Yeah, no, it's really close. And
Do
we're
you
both
guys visit each other?
we've recently become friends,
Okay.
and we're both Irish. So I was actually born in Dublin, but then moved over
Oh.
to Yorkshire when I was about 3 months old. So I've got dual citizenship, and I visit Ireland regularly.
Oh.
And Plotter did the reverse. So Plotter was born in Ireland and then has moved over to Sheffield, which is also a part of Yorkshire. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, we've just recently found each other, and Plotter's a knobhead.
Stop
Uh-oh.
it. I love Plotter. He's awesome. And he's
No, he is. He is.
65.
Trust me, the way that I just said that over here in Yorkshire is like, and in Ireland is like, it's a jovial thing. He knows that to him that's going to mean me saying that I love him. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so cute. But yeah, like Lady Latisha, there are crazy people in those streets.
It is. I can't believe that you got
Can you
struck.
believe?
I
Can you believe
can't.
Donut? Can you believe Donut thinks I'm in love with it? Donut. Not.
Oh, he thinks you're in love with him? That's that stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Please, you
And do
don't
you
even go over there. You don't even acknowledge him. You're not even talking about him anymore.
I do talk about him because I hate how he's covering the Nazia Harris case. Do you know about Nazia Harris?
No. Mm-mm.
She's a little girl, was 13, and she was unalived by her uncle, if we can say, was 42 because he got her pregnant.
Oh, ooh, that is sad. And he's covering it.
He's covering it, but like we cannot find the body of the little girl. They search everywhere, they cannot find it, and he keeps on acting as if, oh, I know where the body is. It was eaten by alligator. So he's doing those clickbaity
Oh, he's
and
making like
fake.
jokes about it.
He's not making joke, but he is misleading the public and acting as
Into
if he
click.
has more. Yeah, exactly. He's acting as if like to get more, like it's a clickbait.
Oh wow, the
But like
nerve.
the
He is
trial is,
desperate. Sounds like
and
he's desperate for clicks and stuff.
yeah, and what is that lack of morality to use
I
such a thing?
know.
Like the trial is still underway, and you're acting as if you know where the body is, trying to incriminate other people and do that
Oh,
tragedy, saying, "Oh, the body is near the baby mama," and it's like, no, the
conspiracy
baby.
theory.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, no, the baby mama has nothing to do with it. Stop making the thing harder for those people. It's
Yes.
already fucked up enough. Okay. Like this
Yeah.
man has like 20 kids. 20 kids.
20.
Yep.
Wow, he couldn't keep.
And
Ooh,
is there molesting little kids over
it's
and
a
over and
shame.
over and over. Yeah,
Just a
disgusting.
shame. He needs
Disgusting.
to be locked under the jail nowhere. See, Murph, that's how you can dislike a person quickly.
Oh
Yep.
no, I think that you can dislike somebody as soon as you meet them. And I think that everything that he's done, like saying that he's had these dreams and stuff like that, of finding people being eaten by crocodiles and finding the girl being eaten by a crocodile,
Oh wow.
and he had a second
Why
Disgusting.
even
dream.
say that knowing that you don't even have proof?
Yeah, exactly. And
Clickbait.
but not just right. If you've got something to say about that, go to the police and say it. Why
Exactly.
why do it live on a YouTube stream?
Hmm.
Right.
And then on his first,
For money, for clicks, for
yeah,
admiration, just to bring his channel up. Like he's just trying everything now, isn't he?
yeah, he used tragedy, and then after he go back to talking about Jag. So now that he has a tragedy,
Then he
he's
goes back.
milking it. Yeah, now he's milking it, and then he goes back.
He can't
Like
let
he's
her go, can
milking it.
he?
No, because it's the money. Like doing that for
It
real,
is.
you can see it's about the money. Like that man is only interested in money.
That's it.
Because
I
if
heard him
you can
say it.
go, like if you
He,
can go and sit down and actually decide to talk about such a disgusting and sensitive story with
mm,
horrible thing. Like imagine
yeah.
a 42 years old texting to a 13-year-old, can you come suck my D?
Oh.
And
And they
don't
have that on text.
Ah.
let's also not forget that he went on his own comments after his live show and put a comment saying that about how much YouTube takes and stuff like that from super stickers and stuff, which is all correct
Yes.
because the people send super stickers. It takes 40%. YouTube takes 40% of that money. But
45.
Right.
after that, after that, he put,
Mhm.
unless you're paying me directly by Cash App or PayPal, then you're
Mhm.
not a supporter of mine.
Oh, yeah, when
Whoa.
he put that message. Okay, that was not in the video. That was a message. Is that right, Murph?
Yeah, no, it was comments after the video. He didn't say it live.
Wait.
He
Mhm.
he went
So
he went on.
basically, so Murph, basically he said, if you don't give me money by Cash App or PayPal, then you're not a real friend of mine or a real subscriber.
He said
Exactly.
you're no supporter of mine, and you
Just
can
supporter.
you can f off.
Wow.
You can f off.
Oh my goodness. How did these people stay over there?
And then
The nastiness.
the comment underneath that from one of his supporters was, "You've just proven to me how much of a so and so you are, and I've just unsubscribed."
Yep. Yep. He should lose them all. All of them should be like, okay, I'm done. Like, really,
But the,
this is how you're going to treat me if I don't give you money a certain way
mm,
that I'm not supporting you? Me listening to you is support. That should be
thank
enough.
you.
Mm.
People
I agree.
people don't have to comment. They don't have to comment. It helps. It helps the algorithm and stuff.
Yeah.
The more that people chat in the side chat, it helps the algorithm. So long as
They
they're
don't
not using
have to do
those words.
anything but listen. That's it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what Lady Letitia said. By the way, Murph, she said you them watching is not
Sorry,
them
you.
commenting.
Sorry if I was repeating. Sorry.
No, no, no. You're
Oh
fine.
no, it was just that I was asking myself if you heard the wrong thing.
No, it's okay. It's just me. It's on my side. By the way, Letitia, I've been. My Wi-Fi has been officially hacked, and
Really?
my phone has been officially hacked as well. So
Oh my God, that's scary.
yeah. So I'm just saying, if we have any connectivity problems, then that's why.
That's what's going on. Wow. They'll hack anybody.
Mm, those people are weird.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if someone came on his channel and told him to stop it before he gets, demonetized or something.
He
Especially
won't.
about the case. I mean, you're just making up stuff.
But he always cover himself. He's gonna say
Okay.
it wasn't a dream. It's my
Oh,
intuition. Exactly. But then he's gonna make in the title. He's not gonna say, "In a dream, I saw this." He's gonna say, "She is eaten by alligator," or "The school
wow.
ID was found close of the baby mama," and it's just like,
Just making up stuff.
yeah, it's like,
Wow.
dude, the case is already painful and problematic enough and insane
Exactly.
enough. Like that case is insane.
It sounds like it.
Yes, imagine the because that little girl was living with her aunt who has 5 kids and her grandmother, and the aunt has the 5 kid with the dude that unalive the little girl.
Right. Oh, wow.
Yeah. And that man, not only did he do that to his kid, to other kids, but before he was with the aunt, he told her, "Yo, I went to prison for 10 years because I SA'd little girl." And she was like,
Oh my God.
"Fine
She
by
knew. What's
yeah,
wrong
she's
with
like,
the aunt? She's
fine
sick.
by me." Listen,
Ah, love.
I'm gonna be really honest. You know those women who have, I think, really low self-esteem?
Yes.
Because Javid Butts, as disgusting as he is a light-skinned, good-looking man.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Mm.
Like he's tall, and the woman, she's a big, dark-skinned woman, and I just
Yeah.
feel the whole
You
like
see it.
self-hate exactly of that woman because I have seen like some darker women be so crazy for those lighter skinned men.
Yes. Yes. And it's a shame because the
Hmm.
kids pay for your silliness. I think she should be
Hmm.
charged too.
Me too. And she reported the little girl missing a day later. She
Oh,
didn't
she knew
come
what
back for
happened. I believe she knew that he was saying her.
I'm sure of it. Like he's not a subtle person, and she
Right.
kept on saying that little girl with him to his workshop.
Just
Wow,
just on this
Madgie.
just on this note, I watched a film when I was at the hospital. My daughter was asleep. There's a new film on Netflix called Missing, and this is exactly what we're talking about right now. So,
Wow.
if anybody wants to go and watch it, then it's not based on the same story that we're talking about, but it's
Uh-huh.
what we're talking about.
Similar. Oh, I subscribe to your channel too, Mer.
I don't. There's nothing happens on that channel, peeps. I made that.
Just say thank you, Murph. Just say thank you.
Thank you, Letitia. Thank you,
There
Letitia. I
you
love
Welcome.
you.
go.
You know I
There
love
you
you.
go.
But nothing happens on that channel at all, right? So I've got two music channels, one for my original content, one for which is also some original stuff and covers that I do when I'm performing live. So I will drop those links if you want me to, but don't go to the one that's connected to the account that I use to come on panels,
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
nothing
So
happens on.
Shay is saying he was essaying her in the basement of the house.
Yeah, she knew what was going on. She was upstairs
The
cooking.
the grandmother also probably knew.
Yeah, they knew. And
Like
the
they were
grandma,
sending those little girl. They were sending because there's a bunch of cousin little girl. They were sending those little girl with him to his workshop to help clean. Why
yeah,
are you
that's that
sending
stupid
12-year-old,
stuff.
11 years old, 9 year
Yeah,
old? Why are you sending them there?
yeah, you go. You go do that. They're
Mhm.
supposed to be doing homework and stuff. No, they did that. That's disgusting. They all three of them need to be charged.
They're not charging the aunt and the grandmother, but the public is talking about it a lot. And then Donat is there sitting down, finding nothing better to do with his time than to say, "But what about the baby mother?" You're like, no. And
Yeah,
when I say the baby mother, I'm not talking about the aunt because that man
right.
has so many baby mother,
Oh,
and most of them
wow.
were underage when they gave birth.
Oh,
And that woman looked at him and was like, "Sold. Let me send my nieces to you."
the nerve. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Oh,
Like,
it's
I'm just afraid that if my daughter gets older and she wants to spend the night at someone's house, no,
Yeah.
I don't know these people. I don't know the father. I don't know the uncle. I don't know the cousins and stuff. They can come over here.
I agree. I agree. My mom was the exact same way, and I was still assaulted in the house of my mom.
Oh, I'm sorry, Madgie.
Yeah, that's for me. Like, I just remember when I told my mom, and she was just like, "And I need to kill someone." And I
Yes,
was like, because she did so much to make sure it didn't happen to me, and yet it
right.
still happened under her nose.
Under her nose. And that's
And
where it usually happens under, like a family member or something, like someone really close to you.
hmm
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry to hear that.
yeah.
so many people get essaying. You know what I mean? It was more to talk about the fact that, yeah, you don't let your kid go, but then after that, essayer are just waiting. They're just like, okay, waiting to find an opportunity to do something because they
Right.
are
It's
creepy as
it's
hell.
yeah. It's just like one of those sniffer dogs, just trying to sniff.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
just trying to sift people out and go, oh, who's the most vulnerable? Who can we pick on here?
Right.
And who can we silence? Who's going to be the most agreeable to what we have to say, which generally, unfortunately, tends to be, if you say anything to anybody, somebody's going to get hurt. Do you know
Yeah,
what I
he's
mean?
I agree
threatening
with you.
them.
And that gives you
Yeah.
silence. That's why then these people that have to keep their secret for so many years because they're trying to protect people from being hurt, suddenly have breakdowns or go into addiction or go into this, that, and the other, or develop mental illnesses as a result of what they've been through.
Yeah, for sure.
Then suddenly have breakdowns and they come out and go, oh, but this happened, and then nobody believes them because they've waited so long.
hmm
Do you know what I mean? And that that
Yeah.
is that is exactly where it comes from, and that is what brought me into the profession that I do. So it's just a cycle that needs breaking, man. It needs breaking.
Hmm.
We need to train children right from a
Yes.
Train
young age.
children.
We need
Well,
no,
we
we
need
need
to
to
arm them. We need to give them some ammunition to be able
no,
to
no,
They
fight
they are
yeah,
these
we need to
children.
predators.
we need
I
we need to
know.
train. When I say the word train over here, I'm saying we need to give advice to.
Yeah.
We need to give advice to children over
Like
over
It's
I
too
want
here.
to
much.
tell my
I
daughter,
just I
don't
just
talk to
feel
him.
it's too much responsibility to put on a kid.
It is.
because then you say to the kid, okay, now you don't trust people, you don't trust stranger, but then it is the uncle, then it is the father, then it is who like the problem is the adult is
Right.
it's not
Okay.
the kid.
Okay. Let
I
me
don't
let,
I don't think
let me
yeah.
let me take it back to basics. Right. So when I was a kid, right in the 90s, so just talking about stranger danger and all of that stuff, we used to have adverts on the TV that told children not to get into
Hmm.
cars with strangers and stuff like that.
Yes.
Right.
Hmm.
So, but we don't have that now, right? And I can only speak about this country. I don't know what happens in America or Canada, um, but we don't have that kind of thing now. A bit like drugs. Sorry, substances. We had adverts saying "just say no" when it came to substances. We don't have that now. We used to have adverts about all kinds of things, which just don't happen now. But
I'm just
also,
gonna be really cold with you, Smurf. Did the stranger danger help you?
no, it didn't. But
Exactly.
this
Because
is what
most of the time it happened with not a stranger.
yes, and this is what I was getting to then, Madge,
Hmm.
is the fact that why have we not got adverts on the TV in mainstream media to talk about this kind of thing? If there is
To
something happening,
say,
if there is
please,
something,
not
if there is
stranger
something
danger,
happening,
but parents danger,
yeah, yeah, if there
uncles
is something,
danger.
Yes.
Oh, come on, come on, Merv.
you don't even
Mm.
need to, you need to
Okay,
say if there is something
it's never
happening
gonna.
within
It's
your
never gonna.
household,
Yeah.
if there is something happening within your household,
Do what?
then call this number.
Call the police and then go to CPS and then God knows what's gonna happen to you in
But
CPS.
what's the alternative though, Maggie? What's the alternative
There
to that?
is none. The world is shit. Okay, that's why I'm when you say that, I just feel it's like putting pressure on kids. I'm just like, this is not if the kids get to be assaulted by the parent, it's gonna fucking happen. And if the adult around them, like the teachers, like the psychologists, they should be the one realizing something, not the
Right.
kid. You can put a advert for the kid that says, if your parent does this, call this number. And then the parent is going to say, if you call this number, they're going to eat you alive and they're going to do this, they're going to do that. And then what the kid is going to do, not do it.
I'm not just
Because it's
talking
a,
about.
because
I'm
it's
That
a
not
is
kid.
talking about
true.
children. I'm not talking about children. I'm saying there should be some kind of universal advert that says,
Program, like a program at school.
Yeah, that
yeah,
I will understand better. Like an advert. I'm like, okay. I
yeah.
just
No,
don't like it.
I'm
For
talking
me,
about. I'm talking
it
about the fact.
seems like an empty thing. That's why I don't
I'm,
like it.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact of
Hmm.
let's release the exclusivity of what we're talking about. If there's something happening at home, let's talk about it.
With who?
Whereas nobody seems to be doing that because
With
that could
who?
mean it doesn't have to
With who?
with with the kids.
Keeping it a
No,
secret.
no. You're saying if something happens to the kid, talk about it. That would be the advert. Now the kid talks to who?
I'm not talking about an advert, Maggie. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about like at school, or it could be an advert maybe, or it could be
You
in a
said an
booklet.
advert. I didn't say
No,
an
no,
advert. And Lady
I was
Latisha said a course in class, and I agreed with
I
that.
was talking
I.
I was
Mhm.
talking about previous adverts that I'd seen on the TV. I'm not necessarily talking about putting an advert on the TV to say if there's something, if you're being SA'd or anything like that. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that this
Mhm.
needs to be pushed out into the public domain so that people get to.
Thank you, us American Amy. I agree with that. Warning: kid isn't going to stop it. Okay, it's a kid. The kid is not going to stop it, especially if it's someone that they trust. Like you're just gonna
Yeah.
end up with a ton of kids with anxiety. Like, I cannot trust my mom. I cannot trust my dad. I cannot trust my uncle. That's what you're gonna. That's what like you. For me, it is the adult that need to realize what the heck is going on. We need to stop with the freaking mentality of not my not my business, not my business. It's
No,
indifference that is killing kid for me.
I I have to totally disagree. I have to totally
Oh, okay.
disagree because if
Hmm.
I you if I'd have had some kind of if I'd have had some kind of port of call of somewhere to go where I could say stuff, it would have really helped.
Do you
Right?
think that if your parent, because let's be clear, if that's the thing is so universal that that thing that you're talking about, it's universal, that would mean that your parent that was doing this to you is aware. Do you not think the parent is going to tell you? Because the parent that abuse their kid, they make their those kids terrified of the police. They make those kids terrified of
But
CPS. They
everyone.
call them,
Hmm.
yeah, they call them monster. So
Yeah,
if
of course
the
they do.
parent, if your parent was aware while they were doing this to you, if the parent was aware of that thing, they would have put the fear of God for you to go to that number.
Yeah, and I
Well,
was always told as a child that priests were monsters. But I've
There
known
you go.
I've met many priests over my childhood that I realised that weren't monsters. So
That's
it's about
great, but that
it's,
doesn't change
so
the situation.
no, it does change the situation, Madge, right?
It does
Because
not.
it does. Just listen to why. Because it's not
Okay.
about it's not about the police. The police is an organisation. It's about the individual police officer that comes to speak to you and how they. Right, we did a video. If Steph was here, she'd confirm it. We did a video on what was her. She was a. I can't remember her name now, but she was a massive YouTuber. She had like 8 million subscribers and stuff, and she'd just been done for SA to not SA, sorry, but CA to her children for having locked them up because one of them
You're
escaped. And
talking about you're talking about Ruby Frankie.
yeah, Ruby Frankie. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
oh,
I forgot her name. Um,
Yeah, and
uh,
her hate kid, the passenger kids.
yeah.
She went
So,
into a cult.
well, she didn't even go into a cult. She went
I call
into
the woman, I call it her a cult leader. That's how they call her. Josie Hildebrand.
yes, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
See what I
I
mean?
know
mm.
this is the story.
Maggie does the research, man. Um,
Yes. I'm a fountain of knowledge for that type of random shit. I'm really invested in SA and all of this. I'm really invested in this. That's why I don't like
Hmm.
when, yeah, I don't like when people, for me, I'm just like, come on, man. The kid, I just,
yeah.
They're kids.
mhm.
They're innocent.
They're
Their little
kids.
minds are just
Exactly.
trying to be, in an innocent place. And
Hmm.
it's hard to be in an innocent place when you got a vulture coming at you.
Hmm.
And all we can do is just try our best to protect them.
Right,
And I'm gonna
and
answer Mogigi. Give me 1 second, Murph. Murph is making a point as far as equipping everyone with an updated guidance of warning sign. That Mogigi, I agree, but that's not what Murphy's saying. He's talking about giving that guidance to the kids. Me and anyhow, I want that to be put in place with adult, with teachers, because the teacher then, if they have actual, they're able to
And
recognize the
why?
sign.
I'm sorry, Maggie. Why was this guy the one that we were just talking to about earlier about the
Mhm.
13-year-old girl? Why was he able to be around kids knowing he just got out of jail for that?
ladies,
Because they were
just to
his
letting you
kid.
know, I need to drop off for a second because I'm getting a phone call from the hospital.
Are you
So
okay?
yeah, no, it's all good. I'll be back in a sec. Don't worry.
Okay, okay, perfect. So yeah, Mogigi, Murphy's making a point as far as equipping everyone with an updated guidance of warning sign. I agree. I think adult need to be put and to be equipped with an updated guidance of warning sign. I don't think this stress should go on kids, because the kid to who it doesn't happen is going to make them distrust their parent and their family when they don't need that stress. They shouldn't have that anxiety. It's not fair.
Mm.
It's not fair. Like most kids don't think about it
Right. Like
because
my
they're
little
kids.
one, she's so innocent. And that
They
is
don't think
not
about
what
it.
she's thinking about. She's not thinking about someone messing with her, and the
Exactly.
thought of it, you know, like I want to put her into some karate classes, some self defense classes, and stuff like
I
that.
understand. I understand. Because sincerely, a kid cannot deal with that anxiety. Okay. I was assaulted when I was extremely young. And this is a stress that you don't want to live with, like not being able to sleep. And when you're a kid, you have such a big imagination. So if suddenly you have a really serious about your parent could essay you, your uncle could essay you, it's just like the kid would be like, who can I trust? Who can I trust? And it's just too
Right.
much for a kid. But I
It is
think
a
the
lot.
adult, I think the adult, because as adult we are able to withdraw, to take anxiety more. We
Yeah.
should be equipped with that guidance of warning sign. And then if a kid is in that situation, we as adults should be able to help the kid and then guide that kid. But it's not, it's crazy for me to even think about putting that type of anxiety on kids if it doesn't happen to them. So yeah, exactly, Sunset. It's hyper vigilant. You
Like
don't, I
why
don't
put
wish on that. I don't wish hyper vigilance on a child ever. I don't wish it on a child. A child should feel safe. And if a child is actually safe, why put that stress on them? They will realize that the world is a sucky place sooner or later. They don't, can they enjoy their normal life?
childhood?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like there's some, like a lot of kids get assaulted, but also a lot of kids don't get assaulted.
Right. That's right. I see what you're saying. Don't put that kind of pressure on a child, that kind of anxiety, that kind of, well, guess what? You're going to have to deal with this kind of a thing. But
Exactly, because Murphy is talking like when he was saying, "Oh, it would have helped me." Yeah, but you were already traumatized. Why do we need to traumatize the other one and put fear that they don't need to have? You, the adult around you, should have not failed you. They should have seen what was going on and helped you.
yeah, and then at what age do you have that conversation?
Yes,
Like,
like
she's 4 years old. She's trying to figure out potty time.
I was a teacher. I was a teacher in high school and with
Oh,
12, 13-year old. Dude, when they're not traumatized, they're dumb as a rock. They don't have anxiety. They're thinking about, is that guy gonna love me? My
yeah,
parent is annoying. Now they need to also have in the back of their head, my uncle may essay me. Why?
yeah,
This is too much.
yeah. That sounds like a lot. That would be a lot for me. What, mommy?
Exactly. Like Nick, I wish an adult had told me it was not okay for an adult to do A, B, C, D. I agree with you. An adult, because by the way, children and teenagers, when something upset them, it's freaking obvious. Like it's so obvious. Like when the kid that has so much, that's also why I just stopped being a teacher. It was too much. Okay, it was
It
too much.
was. You didn't
It was
care
too
for
much.
it.
No, I cared too much about the kids. It was too much.
Oh, okay.
Was too much. I felt too like it was too much. It was too much. And then like you worry when they get to be in CPS.
Yeah, because that's not like a like this wonderful land.
Nick, I agree it's not obvious, but when you reckon because I was essayed, you can recognize the sign. And that's what I mean when I say they need to put a guide for those teacher because the teacher should be able or try at least to be to look into what's going on with the kid and their classes. That's what I'm telling Nick. Are you a teacher too? It's not obvious, Maggie. No one picked it up on me. That's why I'm telling you that people that have not lived that and have not seen that need to be informed on it when they are adult and they're working with kids because they need to be able to help the kids. They need to take to provide a. Oh no, love. I was essay as well. I'm so sorry, Nick. And like I said, I do believe that it needs to be put in place in the school. Okay. Okay, Murph, now I understand better. That's not what I was saying. I was saying that kids should be made aware that there is someone to speak to about it at school. The thing is, isn't there like a psychologue in the school? Like, I think the kids are aware of that. Anyway, I was. That's how I skipped class, by going crying to the psychologue. We don't hear you, Lady Latisha.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Murph, I wonder is he behind the scenes?
What?
I wonder is did he come back?
I think that if Murphy's coming back, he's gonna put it in the chat so that we can let Jag know. Because I don't see it. It's Jag
Oh,
and
okay.
Odell who see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. That's why I didn't see you. I didn't know you. People need to let me know in the chat.
Oh, quick. I was like, oh God, now I gotta bug Jag again. She's probably like,
Oh, Nick, I understand. Well, yeah, when you're 54. Yeah, when I was, because I'm 34, um, I had a psychologue. I had also social worker at school. Like, I had a lot of support at school, so maybe that's
that's
why.
good.
But I was a really vocal kid. Like, I would I was I was having like meltdown every day, crying so loud. Like,
Yes. Letting them
I
know.
was a I was a lot. So I know that there are kids that are way more silent and everything. And like I said, you see them, like, I care. I love the kid. I love the kid. Okay, that's why I'm just like, "Mm-mm." Like, it breaks your heart when you
It
realize what's
does.
happening with a kid. It breaks your heart.
It really does.
It's really, 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 really hard to see that, and to know that you cannot help them, and that when you can help them is basically to send them into CPS, and God knows what's going to happen to them in CPS.
That is, I don't like CPS. Oh,
Mhm.
you may get lucky and get somebody, a really nice family, but
Oh, hello, Jag.
hello, Jag.
Hey guys, can you hear me okay?
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
Fabulous. Yeah, I'm in the office.
Mm.
So, yeah, don't mind me. I'm doing one of my famous black seed oil masks.
Oh, what
Mm.
does it do?
It makes you look like me.
Woo-hoo! I like that.
Well, share the
Child,
love.
listen to me. I was just telling Odell, like don't sleep, G. I'm about to be like in. All right, so I was born in 1977.
Yeah.
Okay, like hip hop is only a little older than me. Like I was born in 1977, G.
Hip hop
So
Oh,
is
I'm the
young.
oldest person on this platform. I'm an old person.
No, you're not, Lady
what's your
Latisha.
year?
72.
Oh, you ain't nowhere.
Okay.
No, all of my girlfriends that I grew up with were born between 69 and 72.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
was always the baby in the crew, but I
Mm.
was always the most mature. Me and my cousin
Mm.
Sonny. And so I totally get it. I get it. But the thing is, well, you'll be able to buy my personal products very soon
Oh,
because I'm getting a new workshop.
oh,
Woo!
good. Get me
Yes,
some cream.
I have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful fiance who likes getting me gifts that I like and can use.
Oh, that's a
That's
difference.
good. Yeah,
I
My
swear to
somebody
God.
husband,
just give you a gift like that just to get rid of you, kind of. I hate those.
Oh no, he is the most thoughtful person. Like I love that about him because he's like I am. He literally pays attention and focuses on
mm,
getting you what you need rather than just a want or just something just to say. Like, the both of us are very sentimental in that way. We want things to mean things.
Oh,
So
that's good.
I love that. Like when we got to the studio
Mhm.
and the backyard was hell and they had a bunch of pit bulls and it was a mess. And I'm like, I woke up, he had already been, to the gardening spot, got the shovel, got the till. He was out there first thing in the morning, turning the ground, bleaching it down, and then treating it. And then the next thing you know, I got a beautiful little plot of lawn out there that I can just go
Oh.
run my feet through. Like, and he knows how much I love being barefoot and how much I love
Mm.
walking in grass. Like, I miss the South, G. And like my
Mm.
favorite time in the South is coming up. We have Mardi Gras coming. We have the spring turnover when the magnolia trees bloom. And oh my God, if you can find a stretch of row of magnolia trees in first bloom, it is the sweetest thing. It's like sucking honeysuckles with your nose.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I am definitely a magnolia blossom tree thief. Every time I run into one of those things, I literally straight run up and snatch like 4 blossoms off, and I just put them in my car on the dash and just let them emanate throughout my entire, exhaust system in the car. Oh my God.
I bet it smells good.
You gotta love you 76. That's what's up. I am telling you, you gotta love nature and just the simple things. So I love the fact that I have a man that knows how much I miss the South and just got me a little stretch of grass that I can go barefoot, just walk
Oh.
through. Like just that kind of thoughtful, you
Very
know,
thoughtful.
that kind of thoughtful. So
Oh,
yeah,
I love Odell. He's such a good man.
I
fuck
Good.
off,
know.
Danny.
I'm jealous.
Can you get
Lady
your
Latisha,
man?
we're gonna talk to your husband now.
Okay, yeah, because he needs to get that pool together. It's leaves in there and
Oh my
dirt.
God.
You can't even, ain't nothing pretty about it.
Pool time
And
is coming, isn't it, ladies?
yes,
It's
You know,
winter where I am. I don't know about you.
we
yeah,
don't
if
have
Matt,
winter long in Dallas, in Texas.
you're in
Oh.
Dallas?
Yes.
Are
Uh-huh.
you kidding me? I didn't know that.
I'm in Mansfield.
Lord have mercy. I used to go down to Mansfield.
You did?
Mansfield I had almost thought about moving there, except for the fact that it's just too close to Fort Worth. It's too close to
It
Tarrant County.
is. It is close to Fort Worth.
Dallas County is interesting enough. Ellis County is tricky, but Tarrant County is just a pain in the ass.
All right.
Am I wrong? I'm not lying.
I'm Canadian.
But all of those lovely developments that they built that sprung up down in Mansfield between 2014 to right up to the pandemic when the lumber issue started and all the developers had to
Oh,
stop
yes.
building. I guess you got in there right before then because everybody else that started buying homes in that area in by what July of 2020, their houses were put on hold indefinitely. No lumber.
You know what happened was I was in Arlington and I was
Uh-huh.
selling that house and I sold it for a lot more than normal.
Yeah,
Like,
because the prices were up in Arlington at that time because of the Airbnb surge due to AT&T Stadium being right there.
yes.
People keep forgetting Arlington is hot in real estate because of, does it sound like I took a real estate course?
It
Probably.
sounds like you know exactly what you're talking about. That's
But
for
yeah,
It
sure.
does sound
no,
like that.
to get a plot, to get a house real fast, leading up to all of those hot games at AT&T Stadium. Not only that, AT&T Stadium always gets the best shows
Yes,
internationally that come into the United States. We're always on the men. So that being said, those houses, like between like 2016 and 2019 in Arlington, went up from anywhere from about 85,000 to some up to 250
it
per on
did.
their original price. So I wouldn't be surprised if at the settlement table you got to cash out with an extra 25K you weren't expecting.
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, Jack just did a pop
I
up.
know. She was there. It was
They
a lot more.
always say Jag be everywhere. I guess I do.
I did. I saved
Yeah,
25,000 at the table. I did.
yeah.
Just
So
negotiating.
yeah, and it worked out great. And I wouldn't be surprised if your house that you sold and other of your neighbors cashed out at that time. And it was so smart because right
Yeah.
after that, the pandemic had hit, and then it threw off all of the mortgages, all of the taxes went out of control. People had to refi all of their loans. People got default, got stuck in gap loans. It was terrible.
So bad. It was so bad.
So
You're
look at how
so
blessed
right.
you are, Lady Letitia. God got you out with a little extra change and put you out of harm's way for all of those suckers that stayed.
He did, Jag. Yes. That's
I
exactly what
always
God
say, look
did.
at look at
Oh,
look
there
at
is
God.
someone. Who is
Look
that?
at God.
Who
Hey,
is that?
Jack.
Hey Murph.
How
Murph?
we doing?
Who is the
Yeah,
picture?
That's Murph.
yeah, that's me.
Woo! Look at Murph with the tattoos.
That's me in the studio, baby. That's me
That's a
making my
that's
album.
that's his
Yeah,
that's his oversized banjo. It burned, it burned, it burned,
dude.
it burned, it
I
burned,
never
it burned.
saw that picture.
Yeah, no, that's me. I've been doing that for years, my love.
That's great.
That's what drug me first towards Jag, because I just know I've been following her for years, and I know
Oh,
how credible she is as an artist, and how incredible now I know that she is as a person. So that's what first drugged me to her.
Oh, bless your heart, Murph.
I
You know,
love
I
that.
tell you, I love that there's now more than one way that people have experienced my voice. I've always appreciated people um showing gratitude for my gift, but to know that just my words now hold as much value, it means a lot. It really does. You know, there's a song that I wrote. You guys mind if I share it with you?
Please.
Jag, stop asking stupid questions, right? I'm gonna say it because nobody else will. Stop asking stupid
Well,
questions. Just play the damn song.
I'm sitting here and I'm looking in my catalog, and this is something that
Can you
I
can you play
wrote.
the song that you wrote for me?
We will soon, soon.
I'm
The
jo-
thing
I'm joking.
is,
I'm joking.
no,
I'm
no,
only joking.
no. Odell decided in pure Wolfgang fashion that we need to create a visual for it. So we're actually in the process of shooting a little video to go with your song,
Oh,
and
that's
we'll
amazing.
be presenting it members only.
I love that. Thank you.
Look at
Thank you
that.
very
Look
much.
at the Jaganator perks.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But, you know, in classic hip hop fashion, I love Bob James, the Nautilus. And one night I was at Sandaga in Dallas performing, and RC from RC and the Grits, who was Erica Badu Wright's former musical director, he started playing it, and I started freestyling. And then from that, I turned it into a complete song. But what I love about this is I recorded it at Circle House Studios in Miami while my godmother, Betty Wright, was still alive. And
Wow.
she worked out of there at, well, Circle House Studio was owned by the guys, who did the song Bad Boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna that
No, what you gonna do
yeah,
when they come for
yeah, that's
you?
their
Jack,
studio.
Jack, is it
Yeah.
true? Is it also true that Betty Wright was obviously your godmother, but is
Yes.
it true that she was also the vocal coach for Mariah Carey as well?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to let people
And
inside
she's
chat know that.
also and she is the first singer of record to hold a 7-octave range cold.
Ooh.
She's the one that taught Mariah Carey how to sustain those super high notes because she did that. Yeah. At one time, she also unfortunately was managed and handled by Clive Davis.
Wow.
So
So
all
that
that
demon
being
has been
said,
there for a long time.
very long time.
Cool.
And she's also the godmother to Gloria Estefan's daughter.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. When
there
you
a
say
story-
that Hollywood, everyone is related, you were not joking.
Yeah. So
Is there a-
this song, huh?
I was just going to ask a quick question if there's a story there as well, or
That is so cool.
There's a lot of story there.
I don't want to involve the
But-
child. I just mean with Gloria.
I understand. And we could talk about that some other time.
Cool. Okay.
Because my association to Gloria is through my godmother, and my godmother was very protective of all of her godchildren. So I love the fact that me and Gloria Estefan's daughter have the same godmom, and it's kind of awesome. So yeah, she came in, I recorded it, I laid it down at Circle House, and then Mother Betty walks in, and I said, okay, I'll know if I'm done once she listens to it. And I turned it on, and she went, yeah, that's my baby. That's a baby. That's my baby. And
I love it. Oh my God.
I love it.
so that was her reaction to this song, which is called Slave for Sale.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
If I
What
can only get
title?
my feet to move. If I can only get my heart to let go, I could finally be free. Free of you and all that I hate about myself. Picture that. I guess I drank too much. I'm telling the truth. All I want in this world right now is away from you. Type you to be in the bird, chirping your little song. Just want away from this ugly mess, far away from this ugliness. Then I've been isolated in my thoughts, baby. Wishing nothing but to be away from you, baby. We were rich, yet I felt so poor. You robbed me of all that I am and asked for more. I've been a slave for you. I've been a slave for love. I've been dumb, stuck on stupid, and now I just wanna be free. Now so take the chains off me. Guess I was too drunk when I said yes, agreeing to be your wife. Bad business. Should have listened to that girl before me. All the joy and her laughter when you introduced me. I've been isolated in my thoughts, baby, wishing nothing but to be away from you, baby. And now that we're broke and I'm broken, let's take it out and call it the end. I've been a slave Hey, for you, what? I've been a fool for love, for love, for love, for love. What I've been, so stupid. Hey, come on.
Master, take the chains off me.
No, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it with you, boy. And you don't want it with me neither. Keep your pretty hands off me, boy. And I promise I'll do the same for you. I've been a slave. Since I've been a slave. For love. See, I've been down. Stop stone stupid. And now I just wanna be free.
Master, take the chains off me.
Hey! Ooh, oh, we had so much fun recording
That's
this.
beautiful.
I know I chose to be your
I
bird,
did all the background.
So cool.
All those voices are me.
but now I really,
You know what it
just
reminds
really
me
want
of,
out of
Jack?
this cage.
This is meant as an absolute compliment. It reminds me of like Lauren Hill's last
wanna
album.
be free.
I love the
Be
lyrics.
free.
It's beautiful.
I wanna be free.
It's gorgeous, man.
Oh my
That is
God. Oh man, so much fun recording that.
In a sleigh.
For love,
Do you know what?
for love.
I would.
I'm
love
sorry.
to
I was jamming. I'm sorry.
I know. I was feeling it. The little girl was walking past. I said, wait a minute.
Yeah, I like
Listen to this.
for love.
That was beautiful.
Oh yeah. That's such a a club record, and it's so great
It is.
for b-boy dancing, and like these are some of the songs that I've been holding on to all these years.
Wow.
So yeah.
I
That
would
one's
absolutely
beautiful.
love.
I can't wait for
I
your
would love
second
to see-
album.
I would love
I
to
like
see
the
you and Lauren
voices.
Hill.
Ooh, for love.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Reminded me some back in the day love. I was like, woo. I remember
Yeah,
that.
they don't make music like that now. Everything is AI rated, etc.
Which is crazy. AI can put together a bunch of sounds based on analytics and data, but the one thing that AI can't do is curate. In order to curate something, it has to come from a pure emotional human place. AI can't do that.
Yep, I agree.
It can imitate,
Mhm.
it can duplicate,
Mhm.
it can literally mask and mirror, but the one thing that it cannot do is curate.
Exactly.
And that's the human experience. And it's sad that so many people are relying on just like relying on machines.
Yeah, it's not the
Human
same.
job. I don't care how great a machine can operate. It can never be a human being. And if it's masking and mirroring things, then let's be clear about this. It's because it studied another human being to be able to emulate those things. We are the source. We are the energy. So when we're relying on all of these machines to do all of these things, who's programming that machine? Because that's who's
Exactly.
controlling it.
He plays those instruments. Yeah.
Now, Madgie, I was just stopping in for a second to, check and see how everything is going. We've been going strong for over 5 hours, and it's been all amazing and wonderful. Everyone's been loving it here. I just wanted to know how much longer you're going, because we're working and moving, and I'm about to make bagels, and I cannot multitask when I make
I agree.
Bagel
But anyway,
Gate
I
Part
think
3, people.
I think it's a good time to stop the live right now and to come back tomorrow morning, everyone.
Hold on,
Thanks
wait a
for
minute,
the
wait a minute.
song.
You see these babies?
Wow, they
Don't
look
burn them.
so
Don't
good.
burn them. Don't burn them. Jag.
Bagel Gate
They-
Part 3 is coming up, people.
Oh
I'm
wow!
telling
Now
you,
I want to go
these-
get one.
These will not be burned.
Yeah,
You
whatever,
shall
Jack.
not
Whatever.
burn.
Whatever.
You shall
Whatever.
not burn. Why am I thinking about Gandalf? You shall not pass.
I want a bagel
you
now.
Listen to me. It is our lovely, like, in between breakfast and lunch go-to meal. We can wrap it up. We can eat it. We can do. Oh my God! Listen to me. It's such the rage. It causes this kind of reaction.
Jaguar Wright did it live that same night, and she made the salmon shit for her man with the bacon and all that. I was watching that shit. God damn it! I will give it to her, and I tell her go get your man so I can slap the shit out of him.
Apparently, these bagels are slap your mama approved.
Yes.
Okay, Bagel
me
Gate
slap
Part 4 is coming up, people. It's now on to 4 and 5.
Oh my God. Okay, so guys, yes, we are on the Jaguar Wright effect in full effect, but it was Morning with Madgie again, the Hump Day edition, getting over the hump. And I already know we're going to be closing the week strong. Madgie,
Yeah.
as always, we love you. Hey guys, please, I want you to flood the chat with owls. Flood the chat with owls right now for our Jaganator sister, Madgie, the Black Owl, bringing the Black Madgie. Not Black Magic, but Black Madgie. I love it.
I love it.
I love it.
Thank you, everyone.
And if you guys love it, you make sure you're back here tomorrow morning. Get your coffee. Make sure your bagels are toasted before you sit down.
Bagel Gate Part 6.
And are there any final words or final thoughts before we shut down today?
Yes,
think
I
that-
just want to thank for the last time all the people who did give money to my PayPal. You don't know how much it means to me. So,
And Maggie,
LA
I'll be
Chicks,
swapping the thumbnail with the banner.
oh my God. She put
And
my banner as a thumbnail. I was just like, oh, Jesus.
No, but
Just thought
tomorrow,
it's Danny. And I laughed.
so tomorrow I'll make sure to make that your new background banner, and I'll be swapping it out today. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know whatever cash apps you've sent during any of the Morning with Madgie shows and all of the watch time for all of you that are here and the likes, it will not go unacknowledged by the Jaguar Wright Effect channel. Madgie will be compensated for working for all of the time that she's been working here on the channel. You know, there are so many hours during the day when we're not here, and even though there's the content that you guys love and we do go live quite regularly, this has been such a wonderful change. And honestly, me and Odell were talking about it, and we liked it so much, we decided that we're gonna level up. We're gonna keep leveling up, and every week, well, every month, for 1 week a month, we will be offering the Jaguar Wright Effect to one of the affiliated channels to come and do a special presentation week here on the Jaguar Wright Effect, to not only just open up our family channel, but so our family sees our family operating on this channel. And not only that, we are coming very close to our 50K subscriber, and I could not think of a better way to honor this channel than by giving an opportunity for all of these people to see all of our wonderful people. You know, come through, stop by, you never know. Like, we have so many just like amazing content creators channels. If you see their links, geez, stop by, pull up, hit that link. Don't
Daniel
leave.
didn't think it was gonna make you stronger to ban me. She didn't think it would make you more, the business mindset that you have with Odell. She didn't think.
Listen to me. Tap into all of these links. Tap in. Tap into Ayasha Lachey Bay. Tap in. And don't forget, help Uncle Mike out.
Yeah.
And to all of the super chats, we thank you. And remember, Maggie's not working for free. When the February check comes in for this month, for January, Madgie will be compensated. So I don't want you to feel like anything's being lost. Thank you to our new member. Yeah, I mean, guys, this is your channel. So, I would like for you guys to take a vote. Drop down in the comment and let us know the next time that the Jaguar Wright hosts a neighbor for a week on this platform. Who would you like to see? Would you like to see a week with Lady Letitia or with Lady Steph? Would you like to see a week with Just D? Would you like to see a week with Ayasha Lachey Bay? Like, who do get in there? Let us know, because all of that will be taken into consideration.
Oh, that's way
What
cool.
we choose for next month. No, as we grow this platform, we so many people are being touched and reached. What kind of asshole would I be to keep all of the goodness that you guys bring away from them? That's what I do. I point people to the
You're
good
so
stuff.
awesome. You're so awesome. I love you.
I want
You
to
are
thank
definitely
you.
a sweetheart.
Well, honey, I try. They say I'm a bitch. It's really hard to tell. So, so anyway, Just D, I'm seeing Just D. Okay, I think we're going to have to find it. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of, I see Lady Letitia too, D. All right, we're going to make sure, and replay gang, make sure y'all drop down. And don't forget, if this live is too long for you, don't you worry. Maggie's gonna cut this thing up like an Illuminati victim on a plastic surgery table, and she's gonna make sure that you get everything you need in nice little bites and clips. So don't forget, subscribe, Madgie the Black Owl, because whatever you don't feel like watching for 5.5 hours here, you can get probably for 20 to 30 minutes of time. Boom, boom, boom. You see that, Danny? She still got content. Big.
Danny doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I love that clip.
But the title alone gets 2 snaps up.
Yes, y'all. Yeah.
So everyone, please say thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Dummy Danny.
Thank you, Dee. Fuck you too.
See, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pivot and level up. Pivot
Jack.
and level up. Yeah, Murph.
Jack, you do realise that we're making Madgie less and less Canadian every single day.
What you talking about? We need her to stay. Listen to me. Just like the Illuminati got Drake in the embassy, we gotta get Madgie there for the Crips, because we're Crips Incorporated. So we seize up in Quebec. I need her there.
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean? We might need boots on the ground. So you see, I'm wearing my blue bandana, baby. I'm
God,
Pretty.
Honestly,
confident. And guess what, Danny? I just want to let you know this is how we feel about all your efforts.
So they didn't stay in the seat left. Come on, Rob. Go, Rob.
Take your strike and shove it, bitch.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I know that's right.
And on that note, keep checking on us while we ain't
Yeah.
worried about you.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool.
I love you all. I love you all. I'm going to drop out.
I love
but
you all.
Love you all.
Lucky.
All right, Maggie.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Bye.
song, Jag.
I'm
It was
gonna
so
let you-
beautiful.
Oh, thank you. You know, we're here. Caring is sharing. You know what I'm saying? Broke her fucking ankles trying to get that thing going. Ooh, she struck out.
Yes, she sure did.
That woman. Always pathetic until the end, Danny.
Oh my God. And on that note, this has been Mornings with Madgie, the Black Owl. Don't forget, subscribe, and we'll see you here in the morning for more coffee with our favorite coffee mate. Signing off. Bye.
Bye. Bye.